Alrighty. So these, I don't know if you caught the thing with the bean boozles, but I've put a packet of bean boozles in my cupboard for like 6 months. Someone gave them to me as a gift, and I just left them in the cupboard and completely forgot they existed. Servers up.
Okay. Just getting the password ready.
I'm in the farm for some reason, so might as well cycle the airlock and head back into the world. There we go. Got the gossip joined. Is it just a pack of the beans, or does it have the spinner? Sadly, it's just the beans. There was a little packet that was given to me. I don't know if it was part of a bigger pack or anything. Actually, no, because I was given 2 packs, and the other one's in foils, so it's just a pack of the beans.
I've spawned in naked.
But completely naked.
Apart from my backpack and my belt, yes.
Okay, well, I'm guessing you want to. Are you at least up with your tools? Are you upstairs?
I'll tell you what. Well, I'm fainted now. I have no idea where my stuff is.
Where were you though?
Hold on.
Were you upstairs? Were you downstairs? Were you outside? Inside?
I was upstairs.
Okay.
But yeah,
You passed out.
I've gone on just now.
Oh, there you are. And yeah, all your gear should be. Ooh, interesting. Your gear is actually gone.
Yeah, I've got a backpack and a belt.
Okay.
So Sprinkler and Tollers were working on neighbours'
Now
flat
the
today.
question is,
He is alien, and
if I
they
grab the
managed
pill,
to break a
which should wake you up.
200-year-old family heirloom of
I'm going to
his.
grab the emergency
Italian
spacesuits.
swearing is hilarious.
Space helmet, yes. Space suit, yes. Uniform, yes. That should be, and then where's that? There's the jetpack basic. Is that everything we need? Yeah, should be everything we need.
Yep, I've already got a pack. I just need suit, helmet, and uniform.
I think you just need the helmet to survive. There's that. Can I give you that to wake you up? Force feed the pill. Hopefully that gets you up. That's behind you. Pack, jetpack, uniform.
Put that on.
We might need oxygen tank, so we don't have one. But batteries required. There's one wall if you need it. I have no idea what this is.
I need filter and waste tank and power. I could get.
You have oxygen though.
I have oxygen, yeah.
Okay. In that case, here's a filter. I have like it's a heavy one, so it should be like a while.
Avert your eyes.
Okay.
He is naked.
Batteries on the wall you got already, so you should be everything you need to survive now. Just need to get the other bits in.
Just need to get a waste tank.
Yeah.
That should be fine.
Any canister will do as a waste tank. I usually label them so I know what they are. But there was some stuff over here. There's a canister in there. It looks like a waste tank. There's a canister over here as well. Yeah, there's 3 canisters in the ball you can use as long as they're nearly empty. The suit will only work up to 3,000 kPa on the waste tanks, so after that it won't fill them anymore. 4,000,
Okay,
sorry.
so oh, okay. This one's alright then.
Okay. What were the other 2? They, that one is... There you go, that's 4 kPa. There's loads of room on it.
Oh, okay, I'll use that instead.
Put that back up there. What we're going to do is get the canisters to dump into the filtration system so we can use that more for them. Okay. Let's see what the chat says. So, Sprinkler installers working on a neighbour's flat today, and he's Italian, and they managed to break a 200-year-old family heirloom of his. Italian swearing is hilarious. Yeah. But your eyes, he's naked, says the singer. I think with the current out temperature being minus 19 degrees in the base, and the atmosphere of that thing, be very careful what you bend next. I think you found your helmet though, unless you've fully gone floor, because these weren't down here.
No, these are damaged. I didn't have damaged stuff when I left.
Okay.
So unless it coming through the floor damaged it.
I said there definitely wasn't anything there when I logged out, so.
Yeah.
Oh, check that thing for your tools. If it is yours, all the tools have big batteries in them. I'm assuming you had something in the EVS.
Nah, I had the tools anyway. I've got
all the
already in the back.
Yeah, all the filters in that are 0%. Interesting, you pick these up. They have a a scratch on them as well.
Yeah, they're damaged.
Yeah, but it's an actual scratch icon on them.
Yeah, they always
Let me
have
see, let's see.
when they're damaged.
I just got a request from my parents to inform them when the SpaceX is about 10 minutes away from launch. They like watching SpaceX launches, but they don't want to sit there and actually keep an eye on them when it's in a launch. So they want me to let them know when it's going to launch. Right, where's my...
I wonder where the rest of my stuff is then.
Well, given that those were here by the door, I wonder if they're outside the door. Just like rolling around, maybe. No, there's nothing out here. Because you'd have wherever your tools are, you would have a arc welder in there as well.
Yeah, I've got an arc welder. I've already got my tools. Yeah.
Oh,
They were in my backpack, and the backpack is the bit I spawned with.
Sorry, I thought you said where are my tools?
I know I've got them.
Right. Okay, so these can go in the storage box for now, and I'll recycle these later when we get more stuff. All right. Let's go check on the farm for now. It should be pressurized pretty good, and I've got most of these windows in now, so I'm getting quite close to being able to pressurize the this system. I just need to do all the roofing and be able to pressurize it.
Right. I'll continue with this then. What was I doing?
Obviously, we're holding 40 degrees Celsius in here right now, and that ain't good because 40 degrees Celsius is way too warm. It's too warm for that, I think. Yeah, true. Minus 19 is too warm for your Yorkshire picnic weather. Hey, Maida, you might want to get in very quickly and grab something to eat and drink, and then if you're gonna idle, it's fine. But your body's up there, and it hasn't died yet, so you might have a chance. Unless you just, spawn naked, and then we have to rescue you as well. But hey, I found out what the pills are for. We did wonder what the pills are for. Alright, so need to get this place filled up. We had an idea, me and Mater. Well, I had an idea and I bugged Mater about it. He said it sounds like a good idea. And that is to turn the back pressure valve down to 50 kPa, which is what the room's target pressure is.
Yeah. And
turn the setting for the actual desired pressure to 55. And that would cause the pressure in the room to be slightly higher than the requirement. And if that's slightly higher than the requirement, that would cause the air to filter through the system, right? If the air filters through the system, then that would bring the temperature down with it. That's the theory, anyway.
In theory.
So if we're bringing 30 degrees Celsius air into the building, and it's going straight out the building again, it will take heat with it. So then that will unfortunately mean the room's always running hot on the on that, but it does mean the room should have like a very slightly higher pressure, because this vent might need to, I might actually make it up to 60 as a target, because it seems that in the vent it's hitting like 59 immediately. There we go. That should bring the room pressure slightly up, and it's always that way the filter's always fighting to get the room pressure up. We should never do it. But we spawn with suits. That's what I have done every time. Yes, but you had died and decomposed by the time you logged in. If you don't die and decompose, then you can use your actual body, and we don't have to keep cheating new tools in all the time. That's what basically happens when you spawn in with a new body. Okay, so that's working quite well here. The room pressure in here is up to 52. So that's looking good right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and get some more pipes and some more vents so we can circulate the air better. But it appears to be working partially there. Okay, so we're going to need to make a lot of pipes. Well, not a lot of pipes, but a bunch of pipes, and get those up and running for the rest of the filtration. Because I want air upstairs and downstairs as well. I'm going to want another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vents ideally.
What are these? What are these roller doors? Are they just called doors?
Yeah, it's just doors, and you scroll around. You get glass door, composite door, and a roller door.
Okay.
I need iron. Do we have any iron in stock?
Nope.
Do you need as well, I'm guessing? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going to need some iron runs.
Well, I think that's the first thing I'm going to do today then.
Yeah, glass sheets. I'm going to take the glass sheets and put them in this cupboard over here. And get my screwdriver back, which I put in there because I was dealing with something else. Here we go. But yeah, if I get more vents over there, I can pressurize the room faster and also vent the room faster, so it should do it. But yeah, Maida, if your body's still alive, then you will spawn into your body. Unless you do a really unfortunate Captain Course and you spawn next to your body with no clothes and your uniform spawns out. There you go, look. You're unconscious. You've still got some health left there, and if you if you get in before that dies, then you can just continue with your current body and gear. My goal for today is going to be try and get some sleepers up and running. So I might make a small room just for sleepers. So temporary room or permanent room, I don't know yet. Depends on how we deal with that. But sleepers are the rooms where we will be logging out, basically. By we, I mean you guys.
Yeah. While you're at the base, could you switch on the beacon?
Yep. Boop. Beacon's on.
I've not done it.
I do that so many times. There's also no storms on the horizon, so you're good. Oop, daylight is up, so I'm going to head out for mining as well. Which direction did you go?
I went towards the sun.
Alright, I'll go this way and we'll try and get iron. Iron is a priority right now. What is that? That's not iron, but what is it? Lead. Okay, we're not even using any lead at all right now. Hey! That's the first time ever I actually have my tracker chip on me. If as a row I need food and such IRL, we need to deal with pound first, and we need more ice. Oh, definitely. I mean, you can still build buildings even if they can't be activated. I can still build the sleeper room, I just can't activate it until we get enough oxygen to run it. In reality, it doesn't require a lot of oxygen, it just requires a small pipe to have about 30 kPa, which for a pipe is not a lot, so. But I wouldn't want to turn it on until we are ready for it. But I still want to get it built ahead of time. Make sure you check your jetpack when you're flying. You don't want to fly all the way out and then not be able to make it back. I just checked mine and it was like, okay, that's good. I don't have to write it.
No, I've got enough propellant.
If you see ice while you're out there, we do need a lot more ice apparently. There's some iron. Ice makes water, so we want oxides as well, I'm guessing, for oxygen. Although we need water for the plants and for drinking. So that's the thing anyway. Hey, Smudgy.
Do you know how we are for silicon?
Almost always low because they use it for a lot of windows. So
yeah, it's plastic as well, isn't it?
yeah. I did the calculation though. The to make a wall versus a window, the wall is 1.5 grams of silicon cheaper to make than windows.
Ah.
Because the window takes one plastic, which is 0.5 silicon, and it also takes one glass, which is 2 silicon. Whereas the wall only takes 2 plastic, which equates to 1 whole silicon. I hate smudge. Yes, there's a smudgy. Camera. Ooh. Smudge. Hey, smudge. Hey, smudge. Yes. Up on the table is where you were meant to be. If I can just get him to do this little head boop of the camera, like on a green screen background, I could really use that as a transition. Just have him walk across and boop the camera, then walk away.
By the way, I found a really cool feature about these mining drills.
Yeah.
There's a button on them that you can press set flatten.
Oh, that could be very useful. Yes. What button's that?
If you open your R menu,
Okay.
and where the battery is.
Okay. Let's have a look. The R menu. Yep, set flatten. Okay, I'll look at that later on. I think we need the terraforming tool and a dirt canister to be able to build up the land we've mined around the base and needs terraforming. Because I've seen there's a dirt canister in the construction menus, so. Are we needing volatiles? This mine has volatiles as well, but I'm not sure if we need to mine it up. Keep moving for more iron and stuff.
Don't know. I know we did have a belt.
I'll leave it for now because there's quite a lot of volatiles around the base as well. So.
Yeah. Ooh, nickel.
I'd say we've made the right mess of the surface of the map, not far from the base and around the base. But it's also realistic because if humans ever get to one of them, you know they're going to mess up the terrain around it.
Yeah.
Do with some more iron in this little overhang.
If I didn't pack tape, I'm going to have to be careful.
I always carry tape on me because I've had it once where I've got very close to dying in a personal save when I was testing the game out. It's like, yeah, I'm keeping tape on me. I did think about not having it, but it's just so dangerous.
I believe I had it on my jumpsuit in the last game, which is why I've not got it with me now.
I mean, you always spawn with it as well, so every time you respawn, you always have a spare roll. So obviously today, whatever you were in inventory when you logged out, you would have had, but apparently your suit went missing, so...
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be a decent amount of mining. By the way, there's an advanced mining belt, which has a lot more slots in it. Another row,
Yeah.
basically. I don't believe they're expensive, and I did make one for myself, so... I made it when I did the mining run with like 15 belts. I'll make one of those and take a bunch of normal belts with me. Alright, so if I just zone this little circle out, it should be, hopefully all the iron will be in this area. Maida, could you do me a favour and let me know when SpaceX gets close to streaming, because launching, because I don't actually have a way of knowing other than having every astronaut on the thicker monitor, which apparently I don't have. There we go.
I do have, but I tend to zone out quite a bit. So.
Well, I have it there, but I have it muted, so I can't actually hear it. Because if I can hear it, you can hear it on stream. And as much as I like his content, I don't want to be the one to restream it so people aren't watching his stuff. But on top of that, SpaceX have their own stream, which is what I would use if when we restream it.
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, if you miss it and you don't worry about it, and it's just like if I have the extra pair of eyes keeping a rough eye on it, then that helps. Looking quite good on my iron supply here. I'm just one block of away from filling my belt up. Alright, so tick tick tick. Mate have died.
Oh dear.
You can scavenge his filter if you want. I don't know if he had high low filters or small filters on him. It's like,
The other thing I lost is my. I think I had 2 medium filters on me.
yeah, it's worth having the mediums. They last so much longer.
Yeah.
The one I gave you is a medium, so you could own that for a while. I put 3 mediums in my suit, so I wasn't going to be an issue with having to run back every so often to deal with that.
Yeah.
So one random piece of coal down here, in the middle of my iron mine. Quite sure where there's coal in my iron mine.
I somehow mined ice while I was mining.
Excellent. Okay, come on, just a teeny bit more iron in here. Oh, I have to leave and find iron somewhere else.
That's the one thing I've struggled to find is iron.
I found 2 iron deposits while I was out looking. Hey, it's nighttime. On the ground the entire time, I didn't even know it was nighttime. Right, stop that. Bring up my personal storage and must move some of these. Move these up here so I get a little bit more storage in my belt. 5 additional ingot slots is not to be laughed at. So, what's my stats? Hydration should be the issue first.
Did you not take a bottle of water with you?
I never take a bottle of water with me. It's the usual hydration that means I can come back, but I'm usually back long before it runs low anyway, due to the size of the mining belts.
Yeah.
If you find the ore you want pretty quickly, it's usually not an issue. But I'm at 34%, so. And I'm not too far from the base. But he says knowingly.
I'm so far, I can't even see the beacon.
I'm on the ground, I have no idea how far away from the base I am. What I'll do is I'll start leaving here around probably 5 or 10%. Because you can fly quite a while without water. As I found with the guy who decided to do a brand new series and never played the game ever before, started on the moon, which is hardest one, harder of the 2 starter planets, well, worlds, because the moon is like Mars, it's the easier world, but it doesn't have any atmo to build things with.
Yeah.
So it's harder to get the higher level stuff basically because you can't you can't just have an atmo generator to bring carbon dioxide in for your plants. You have to find water and use that to make oxygen through a hydro thingy, or oxides to make oxygen. Breathe that, and then use your own carbon dioxide to fill the farm with. And if you're lucky, you can get carbon dioxide from some of the ores that you mine, you smelt. So you have to select all of your own gases basically.
Yeah.
Making it that little bit harder for a new base. This mine is mined out. Right. Yep, the little blip notifications at the design in the direction for a little while. So let's pop this onto the ground. Move the iron back into there. Alright, there's a 15 stack there. Perfect. Grab that. Grab that. Switch the tracker in. Let's find out how far away from the base I was, shall we? I made it 298 meters. So I didn't go that far. Hey, Smudgy. You've had treats and you've had food. Is that ice or is that octites? Octites. Well, I have space for octites, but screw it. I'm here now. Grab them. Octites are oxygen supply for the base, so.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Don't want volatiles though. Stop giving me volatiles in the same mining everything I'm picking up. Very, very insistent I pick up volatiles. Okay. So literally now hiding octites behind volatiles.
Listening to you.
You're listening to me?
The game. It's listening to you. Try reverse psychology.
I don't want iron, honestly. Alright, 17%, let's keep moving. Oh, I can see the base now. And I can see the beacon on the roof. That thing glows from like a mile away. I wonder actually how far away that will render. Because I was like 200 plus meters away.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Because you're 600 meters away from me. I'm 100 meters away from the base and it was very, very clear at 150. You are over 600 meters away right now.
And which way is the base? That way. If I go this way then. Right, I'm 600 meters away.
Can you?
I'm going up.
The question is, can you see the beacon?
I can still see it.
Alright, so far 600 meters is the visual range of that still. Nice.
I picked up a silver from somewhere.
A silver.
Okay. Silver.
Okay, so if I drop the octite straight into the gas fan, it will process those straight into the oxygen tank and other associated minerals. I'll do that now. We're back carrying it in the suit forever because of sunlight.
Power low.
Crunch, 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 crunch. Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay. Now I'm going to go check out the farm really quickly while I'm here. See if it has reached its temperature from 40 degrees. Beep beep. Remember to turn the N2 filter. Yep, I will go do it in a minute. Well, it's at 41 degrees Celsius now. So I'm going to go with no on the whole, you know, it working. Alright, give me the tablet, give me the Atmo Analyzer, find out why it's. So let's make the Atmo analyzer, not the network one. There we go. Put those back in there. Really quickly, jump up here. So this is at -21, and this is at +40, and you're set to 30. And this pipe should be at +40. This pipe here is at -20 because it's been filtered outside for now. I remember, if I remember rightly, the plants they kind of melt at something like +50, so we need to get that sorted out soon. So I'm going to go and get active cooling brought into here. But first, go outside. Turn on or turn off? Remember to turn on the nitrogen filter. Yep, it's on. There was nitrogen in the pipe anyway. There's nitrogen there. Interesting that it's still in there. It's tiny amounts, but still. Get closer to that. There we go. Okay, that's processing. 0.3 moles, 0.3%. This has nothing but X. And 19 moles of X. That will be the X filter, I'm guessing, so we need to start tanking that at some point soon. That one is H2. I love that the H2 has a death explosion, you're going to die, fiery symbol on the side of it to make you feel comfortable about the stuff that you're storing H. It will come on in a minute. Okay. Oh, you will come on in a minute. Okay. I can ignore that for now. Okay, so new battery.
Dump the water.
There's an ice crusher in the thingy base.
In the gas room.
In the gas room, yeah.
Alright.
Right, so these all ready to run these dark furnaces, are they?
Yes, they should be.
Let's give this new.
The very left one isn't hooked up, but the
two
other
should
two
be
should
in,
process. Yeah.
Alright, let's give it a try. Put my tool belt in there. And everything should come back. No, my tool belt and my tool should come back out. There's the drill.
Give it time.
No, but
you've just put your tool belt in there.
I said I put the wrong belt in there. I said that's the one wrong. That's why I said it's like I need the right thing. as soon as it started coming out, I knew that's what I'd done. I just need to put the right. Let me just put this away and put my mining belt in there. I said tool belt, and then I let it go. The tool started popping out. I was like, okay. Right, and there's my drill, and then guessing the belt is inside, right? Nothing to clear, it's not in there yet. Should this not be set to the start of like 1, so it'll kick the belt out immediately rather than waiting?
It unloads the belt first.
It's automatic,
sorry, that's a function of the unloader. It keeps the belt and unloads everything out of it first before giving you.
I know that part, but it was like I know that the what do you call it, the right in there, and put that in there as well. We got coal. What put the coal in there? He said it just plays really hot.
What the coal in there now?
Well, sorry, because I know with the the stacker. In the other base, if there's one item in there below the stack limit, it just sits there, doesn't kick it out automatically. But this one obviously does. It's got some program in there to do it, so that's clear. Alright. So this is that's the unloader. And there's the first iron. Yoink.
Some iron here as well.
Yeah. Well, we've got some iron each for the for our respective machines.
Yeah, I was going to get rid of my water first. I just got distracted because I wanted to see if that worked.
Right, I need 6 of these things. But yeah, drop the ice in the ice crusher and it will do the thing. It'll do it automatically. There's 2. I need 6 of these. And then I need a whole bunch of pipes. And that should hopefully help. Now what I'll do is I'll set the base pressure over there a little bit higher, or maybe even set the intake a little bit lower to help fill the air faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need 1 more. Then I need actual pipes then. Pipe, 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 pipe. And before I make a crap ton of pipes, are there any in stock from when we were doing stuff earlier? Not looking like it. So, make pipes.
As we would say in Norway, god aften.
Hello.
Hello.
Also, who's what in Norway?
God aften.
Who often?
God aften.
Good
that mean?
often.
Good afternoon.
Ah, good afternoon. Well, okay.
Mm,
Learning stuff.
exactly.
Do, do, do. I'm gonna get probably a full stack of pipes actually. Now this, you know what? I'm gonna do a full 50 ingot of iron into pipes. We're gonna need pipes regardless, so.
Oh,
I don't think you want to know how much I just used on pipes last
You
week.
should,
I
I mean, you should see how many wires I put down in the ground for just to get the bases rooms up. It's ridiculous.
yeah.
Pipes are probably the same amount given
Oh,
that they're
yeah.
the same size, but except I've gone to all the rooms with high power cables.
It like I was making pipes and was like, okay, made way too much, and I'm just like halfway to there. Like yeah,
Yeah.
laid all the pipes like I had, and then it's just like halfway there. I'm just like, how? How?
It is that thing though. It
Did
is
the
just a
pipe-
matter of that thing that is like I won't use this many pipes. I've made too many. And 5 minutes later, it's like oh crap, out of pipes, out of wires and stuff.
Yeah. But can we make a stacker on that machine? Because I'm annoyed picking up the pipes individually.
I can
Well,
put a stack on
making
it.
like 50
No problem at all.
pipes.
I believe that's a electronic part. I believe.
I don't know.
No, maybe it is a pipe machine because it does have vents and stuff attached to it, right?
Yeah.
It's not a stacker there. It does need a single chute. I'll make the chute. I bet it's in the auto loop. Cap, can you do me a favour and check when you finish that? Assuming you need more than one thing.
No, I'm done now.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
I'll do that.
sticker's in here.
Stacker. Make 1 stacker. You know what?
Might
Make
as well
2
make
stackers.
one for each.
Make 1 for the wires machine.
Yeah.
And then we need another chute as well then.
Oh shoot.
That one there be a corner piece going that way. And that one will be a corner piece going that way. And then this will have the thing in it, which won't work because it needs power, but I'll get it prepped and ready.
Wow, I need to put aircon in this room. 60 degrees.
Okay. It annoys me that this machine only goes one way, but I've seen it go the opposite way in somebody else's safe, and it really annoys me that I know it couldn't go the other way around, and it refuses to do so. Right, going to need power cables and stuff to kit these up.
Hope SpaceX is not gonna launch today.
No launch.
Oh, I'm just saying I hope so that there is no
Oh,
launch.
so I thought you said, why are you hoping there's no launch?
We can barely see the.
Oh, the weather
Oh,
is, yeah,
on the
not the
app.
best weather right now. Alright, wires. Is there any wires in that box over there? No? Oh,
I got wires.
Yeah, normal.
Yep, 50 behind you.
Thank you. Right, now I just need the crowbar to be able. No. Need the crowbar. One of these will give me the right box open. There it is. Where's my uniform? There it is. I'll put my tool belt on my uniform. There we go. Right. If I have the crowbar, I can then pick this place up and get these wired in. So I need that one up and that one up. There we go.
Why is this hot?
Because I'm trying to install the thing. The stacker.
I thought you'd already done it. Sorry.
Not yet. Just need to cut that wire so I can get a blue wire. Then pick those up. And then that can go back into its corner there. And then straight. You can't go through the machine, I don't think. You might be able to. Where's the power cable? No, you can't because the power cable's on this side. One there. One there. One there. And then straight between them. There you go, it's connected again. You go there. And there. And there. And then straight through. There. And there. There we go. Both machines are connected. And so their stackers should be ready.
Good. Makes it a whole lot easier to collect the pipes.
Oh yeah. I know if you put the exit pointing upwards, the items will pop out, jump in the air about 10 centimeters or so, then land on top of the machine.
Why is the stacker size at 1?
Because it's default. Default's 1 apparently. I didn't realise that. There you go. Set it to like 100 or 200, but it's the actual stack limit. It'll auto spit right anyway. Okay. Run. What's the temperature of the farm now is the question. It was 41 degrees a minute ago.
Thing is that we can't. It seems like we can't keep up with the demand for CO2 now.
Okay, the farm's at 50 degrees
The
Celsius.
CO2 level. 50 or 15?
So it's at 50 kPa and it's at 42C. So the temperature's increasing but slightly. I'm going to increase the air pressure to 70. That should get the air flow through here a bit faster. And that will hopefully bring temperature down until we get cooling in. Because the exit's supposed to exit the vent's supposed to get air out at 40. So increase the air pressure will increase the flow rate. For now, until I get the vents out.
Well, we have pressure regulators that slow it down.
They do, but they should still be able to. The fact that the room isn't at 60.
If you put down the temperature on the thing that's heating up, like helping to heat it up.
I'm also doing that as well. I'm literally at that machine. Drop it down to 20.
Yeah.
There we go. So I was down here to do that as well as the thing, as well as get these pipes put in. So air's going in cooler. I've increased the air input because the higher the pressure, the faster it'll flow the air. The air should be leaving at 40. I don't want to go below. I think it's 40 or 50. It's at 50 to leave. We're at 54 now, so by increasing the pressure, it increases the flow rate. So hopefully that'll bring the temperature down. 42 degrees is not too bad, but I'd rather it be down at 40. Right, pipes. You right there?
No, because I can't interact with machines.
Huh? Bugs?
It's the same as last time, where I can't interact with it. The only time I could is if I broke the machine, because then it
Here we get the error.
the machine for me.
Yeah, you got a whole bunch of errors and you just disconnected.
Yeah, I disconnect to hope that when I come in again, that.
Oh, okay, you disconnected on purpose, that's fine. So I thought you disconnected to an error again like last time round.
Well, last time it was no errors for me. It was just that it could not join, no matter what.
Alright, let's put these up here. These are temporary until we get up on the roof. Unless we can get to the roof anyway. I could get on the roof. They don't look completely stupid on the roof, do they? And I'd rather have the vents in the roof rather than in the floor.
Oh, this chat is like... Yeah.
Put them in anyway. So we've got them positioned. But then once they're positioned, I can go up there later on and pipe them in quite easily. Alright, so let's get these new ones in. So this will hopefully increase the airflow a bit better in this place. I just realised though, we could quite easily remove all these frames from inside the walkway, since the walls are doing that job. They're not needed for structural purposes.
No, but it's just better to have them.
I like them being here. They look like they're for structural. We don't need them. Just realised that. Ooh, actually, that digital valve isn't needed because that pipe is at the same pressure both sides if and when. Okay. I could remove the digital valve and just have it open all the time, and that way that machine does its job when needed. Yeah, okay, I'll do that as well. Let's start by getting the wrench. That one. And need a hand drill as well. So I'm going to remove that pipe. And then get the hand drill. Remove that. Put that pipe back in place. There. There we go. Because it's a two-way valve anyway, so it wasn't like it was soft backflow or anything. Wire cutters to remove the excess wire that's here. Wire to replace the wire I just cut. Hey, we have a digital valve if you need one. Okay, so if I get over there and wire these in, well, pipe these in. I need the wrench again. Wrench. And the pipes. And what pipe am I dealing with here first? This is going to be the waste pipe. So I want the waste pipe colour. So take that, split that in half. Put that on the floor. Grab that pipe. And put that back in. There we go. Alright, and then the wrench can fix that problem.
Do we have steel?
We have iron. We can make steel now, which we couldn't do before. Okay, that's that one done.
I can start it. So I'm gonna start on the whole wall cooler thingy. Because increasing the pressure there won't help much.
It wasn't about increasing pressure, it was about increasing flow rate, because the flow rate would matter. And the way the vents work
The
is
only way to increase the flow rate is kicking off the pressure regulators.
Yes, if they were at maximum power. I don't think they were at maximum power, that's the thing. Because I think if the inbound air pressure actually matters to them as well. They have a maximum, but the fact that it wasn't going up to full, like 60 and staying at 60 when I hit 60, that just told me that the regulators were not at maximum. Because if they were at maximum, the air pressure in the room would have increased. So there was still excess for them to be able to do, basically. And now it's it's holding. Even though I increased the room pressure, it's fighting it. It's holding out on its own. So it is working better. Temperature has also gone down, by the way, by 1 degree. Okay. Alright, where are we at? And that can be removed now because we don't need that logic writer. Because, like I said, we just need to write to the filter, the temperature one, not to the valve because the valve was unnecessary. Okay. And even then, we can just alter the memory here anyway. But yeah, since I set it to be 60 degrees, 70 kPa, sorry, and it's at 54 and it's not increasing very fast, I think it's actually helping. Do, do, do. I mean, to be fair, we could just probably put. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it right now. We could put radiators on the cold pipe coming in. That would warm it up, but it's minus something in there. Can't tell from it here. We could also just do a harvest as well. That will not replant. That'll help the temperature go down again temporarily until we get the cooling in place. But I feel we can go for it and keep it going.
There we go.
Also, having
Thing
the
is,
flow
if I
rate
have-
increase will also help the oxygens in the thing produced get filtered out as well, won't it? What you were saying?
Like, the thing is that we don't have any tanked yet.
Yeah.
So, at the moment,
We shouldn't be bringing much X in
we need
unless... Yeah, we shouldn't be bringing much X in from... should be no X coming from the base anyway. Should only X will be coming from the
no,
atmosphere.
but for the cooling. For the
Oh,
cooling,
yeah,
since I'm working on that.
Yeah, I mean, we can use Atmo gas at high pressure for now. That'll work, but we need to get X as a better solution. Because you can just use that. You can use any gas really, even Atmo brought in, ideally at night when it's super cold just to give it a kickstart. Bring it in with an active vent, pressurize that, and then when we get the X up and running, we can vent that pipe. And get the X doing its job. Hey, AlphaGee, how you doing? Wait, they added a DLC? I would love them to add a DLC. No, they haven't. That's why I said, where is my cat DLC? If they actually had catronauts, I would be using that right now. Because they've got the robot one and they've got an alien one. Why can't they have a cat one? And give us much an actual spacesuit.
Do you have pipes?
Yep, need them. I've got quite a few on me
Yep.
that I can spare. I'll also link these vents on the roof, but I can wait on the cooling first, because cooling is more important. I'm upstairs by the plants, by the way.
Yeah. Do we have an aircon running?
We do. We have a standard big aircon, with the one that's on the pipe itself. The thing down there is regulating the temperature of the air going into the base. Hey, it's an aircon. I fell through the floor. I think I've grabbed everything. Lift the pipes up there.
That's
For you.
how
That
it
should be
went
also there. Well, there's the pipes left for you anyway. I grabbed all the tomatoes that I've been harvesting. But yeah, the thing up here is an aircon. It's at 20 right now. Nuke DLC when? The nuke stuff's going to be a part of the base game. The question is, Joyce, can you convince them to allow it to be an explosive capability rather than just a power capability? Alright, let me go get some power and some water. Also, it appears the outside door was wide open, so I'll close that. There we go.
Give me a second.
It's not nailed, remember, so you have to close both doors when you go through it.
Yeah, I thought I did it. But I'm also trying to get in contact with one dude that I know is sitting at Boca Chica right now.
But every astronaut streaming, he's not going to answer you.
Yes, I know that, but it's more or less that he is not really talking about how it's looking like. He's sitting next village over. So he doesn't know what is happening in Boca Chica unless someone texted him.
He does not have a stream.
Yes, but again,
I was
people are
joking,
saying
made it.
tank clouds, but
Plastic sheets, padded wall. You know what? We're never going to use these things. Let's recycle these out. And the iron wall as well. And I can put the extra tomatoes in the room then. We can start making some food soon. Got a lot of tomatoes, which is good.
you can start selling them.
The question is, and it's something to find out, is it better to sell the tomatoes or the finished product? The canned food. Is it better to make a can and sell the canned food, or is it better to sell the actual raw tomatoes? That'd be interesting to do a quick look at, wouldn't it?
Pressure
That's a good question.
critical. Temperature low.
What is in this suit right now?
It's 42 Celsius now in this room. You know what this farm reminds me of?
Your farm?
Well, yeah, you haven't heard what happened. We have a full cooling failure at work
Fun.
for server room.
They're always fun when that happens.
Yes. Oh, it's amazing fun. People are complaining like, "Oh, it's so loud," because we need to have the server room open, otherwise we will actually overheat the server room.
Yep.
There's one
Oh,
of the
yeah.
doors you can literally track the temperature, and one of the doors just closed.
Okay.
But hey, a lot of people on my floor took home office. The most fun part about this cooling thingy is that the people that deals with that can't get any parts before like after Easter.
Okay.
So it's not until after Easter we will actually have a working cooling system for. So.
That's fun.
Mhm.
What's also fun is the recycling your spacesuit since you died in it, and all the stuff that was in your spacesuit just took out a whole bunch of ores at the end.
Light on.
Because all your tools were in there, they got recycled. Yeah, I haven't done your tool belt yet, but when I do the tool belt, I'm making sure the batteries aren't in there first, because the big batteries are worth something.
I think the drill might have it. Go. Do we have an active vent somewhere?
Not an active one.
Or
no.
do we need to make one?
I think active ones we don't have. Right, go your tool belt. Let's have a look at your tool belt. Let's make sure I close my tool belt off, so make sure I don't recycle the wrong one.
Well, that would be fun.
Big battery in that one.
We have wall
Small
heaters.
battery in that one.
Oh.
We have wall heaters. So the plan was we might need to heat the room, but turned out with that heater in the roof already, we didn't need to heat it. Luckily. So we were a little bit on the optimistic side of we might need to heat the room. Okay. CO2 filter there. Oxygen filter can't do it with. Cable I can merge with that. Battery. Grab the battery. Put it in the charger. There we go. That should leave room for the oxygen tank, which we've got extra, and we've started recycling some of the junk downstairs. So we've got a lot of like damaged suits and stuff. We should make some like proper ones for when people do need them. Is it just the battery which is nuclear? Sadly, yes. Right now, the way the game works is there's a nuclear battery that doesn't take nuclear material to make, and is pretty expensive to make, basically. Right, get all these suit stuff out here.
The fun part is that it's just named nuclear battery. There's no nuclear with it.
Yeah,
Also,
it's kind of annoying.
you have wires.
Yep, I have wires in the production room.
Right now it's just okay. Right now it's just a butcher job, just to actually have something functioning.
Yeah, we need to make sure that we have some kind of cooling.
If only this was possible at my workplace.
Alright, open that up. Okay, someone's tool belt that was in one of the storage cupboards has the spare labeler in it that we've kept.
Oh.
Also a hand drill and a hand drill with a big battery and a angle grinder with a big battery in.
That was probably my old.
Yeah, probably. I'm going to put the batteries on charge and then leave them without batteries in. I'll keep the tools around in case someone does lose their suit. Because you never know if you need like an emergency suit and because you lost your tool belt as well.
Yeah.
Okay. But the mining belt. Any ores in the mining belt? Nope. But that does have a big battery? No, just a small battery. That I can go and recycle, no problem. I'm in a recycling run to make sure we get rid of as much of this damaged junk as we can. And then I'll make some actual proper replacement ones. Alright, jetpack. You are undamaged, you can go back in the cupboard. You are also undamaged. 2 undamaged jetpacks. However, we have 2 damaged helmets. We have a damaged helmet and a damaged suit though. The damaged suit has 2 empty 0%
might
filters.
be my old equipment.
If it's your suit, it has all 3 filters at 0%, so...
Oh, that's not mine.
I think if you leave the suit powered, when you take it off, it still processes air from around the room.
Oh wait, actually it might be mine because remember that sweet little accident with the mining equipment?
Yes.
Like your mining hole. Yeah, I think that's the suit.
Okay, so I've also replaced my entire suit with your suit. Right, yeah. I replaced my suit with your suit that was from you when you died because the damage I took last time around, your suit was undamaged, so I'm now fully healed as well, which is good.
Yeah. Okay, let's... Oh.
Hey Cap. Some reagents for you.
Thanks.
I know you how much you like this stuff. Do that one. I can beat up me up right now. Okay. Where is that? That. There we go. So I need the tool belt up. Okay. Ah, we can Windows V, aren't we? Nice.
Seems like the one hop might be on Monday.
Hey Raven, how you doing? Do you Twitch being twitchy? Twitch is being twitchy because it's showing you as not being a sub, and we all know you are. No, it says subscriber. It says you're a subscriber on all your messages apart from the first one. The first one being the one with the link that got timed out because, yes, logic. Right, so let's go recycle this belt, and then it should be hopefully the last of the recycling. And I do want to make a spare actual what do you call it? A spare actual suit for in case someone gets injured, like Captain Cost did this today.
Yeah, sure. Let's start. Let's try trying to cool down the farm.
Sounds good. Hey, Captain Cost, thank you very much for the resub of 42 months.
That literally just ticked over today. In fact, a few minutes ago.
Temperature low.
Okay.
Hunger. Caution.
Watch me just mess up the fact that I put in a wall heater instead of a wall cooler. Oh, 41 Celsius.
There we go. We'll suit this possibility tried to kill me. Apparently the AC was turned off, so the suit was getting like -1 inside. Alright. I think I'm covered on this lot now. We can get rid of that screen and that screen. Check the link. Will do. Energy lose universal batteries to do with stuff. US startup unveiled a battery made from nuclear waste that could last up to 28,000 years. Nice. I've heard about these nuclear waste batteries. It could be good to actually use the waste rather than just dumping it into a barrel and hoping that no one notices. Right, I'm closing down the stream for everything else, not because I just can't keep that running at the same time. I'm dropping a lot of frames with that open.
Well, either way, there is no launch today, so.
Oh, good. I only said you wanted them to not launch today, but I didn't know you actually said they were
Probably the
launch.
weather.
Well, the weather was clear, but it
Camera was 5.
Last time I saw it was clear, but just bad for visuals.
It was not bad at 5 kilometers away. You could not see it.
Okay. Alright, with that launch storage, I'm going to go to the old base and scavenge the storage boxes from it. It's been bugging me for a while now.
Stop using that farm over there right now.
Well, the moment we get that farm temperature regulated, yes. I don't see a point in keeping it.
Okay. Because then while you're over there, can you just take all the radiators off it?
Oh, is everyone going to be regulated now, where we are?
The more radiators I have, the harder, or the easier it will be for me to regulate it. Because then I can put up 2 coolers and run them.
Alright.
This is slowly working, but not quick enough.
Okay. Alright, well in that case I'll harvest the crop that's in here first, so there's no crops to die when it gets too hot. That way we can just pop the window out when we want to get in here and start dismantling this building at some point in the future. But after we've taken the air out of it, obviously.
Do we really have no gold?
There should be gold. There's an ore in one of the boxes in the main storage cabinets, and I saw a load of it on the floor.
On the floor.
In the smelter room. Right, they've all been dealt with. I need to make sure the circuit is powering temperature. Is that the integrated circuit?
Yeah.
Turn the integrated circuit off because I don't want it to superheat in that pipe that's going on the outside. Right, so that one, the room should now equal out on that. I don't know what these other ones do. What do these do? Where's the writer? Reader, writer. You are writing out to the active vent. I will turn that off so it doesn't bring in any additional air. Okay, that should be okay in here now. You know what? Screw it. Leave it on. If you want to circle, do as much air circling as you want to do. Ba, 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 da, ba. I just realised I could have grabbed all those crop basins while we're in there. Fine, I'm going back in again. Do, 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 do. How much did Maida had? What?
Huh?
Raven asked how much you had, but I don't know what Raven's talking about.
Oh. I hope you have turned off the radiators because now I snuck those radiators from outside.
Yeah, so the first thing I did was turn off that IC chip and you confirmed it was the IC chip. I turned it off so that they wouldn't be able to, and I wasn't going to grab the radiators for you, but if you grabbed them, it's alright. I don't do it then. I need a wrench now, though, to grab these basins. I forgot they can only stack to 5s as well, just to be irritating. There we go. I'm on my way back. I've got the things now. There you go. How much gold have you got? Raven wants to know.
Not much.
I have 0 in my inventory.
Alright, what do we have in here? Undamaged suit, belt, uniform, canister of fuel, a canister of nitrogen, the waste tank. We need to get the waste tank processing at some point so I can drop these tanks in there and empty them. Another tool belt, liquid tank container, and whatever goes there. That one can go there. There's a suit in there. The suits have storage in them, right? No, they don't. Mining belt there, tool belt there. Nothing of those will actually help with that, so close that. This one, I'm filling up the storage boxes so I can move the cabinets. In case you're wondering what I'm talking about. Ore scanner. Ore scanner. That there, that there. Network analyzer. Cable analyzer. Do we have a table randomly in here?
So mate can flip it.
What's that one? No more boxes in here? No. No more boxes in here. So put these excess bits in there. Alright. Need a drill, I'm thinking, to dismantle this, don't you? Drill. Alright, one storage box. You know what? Let's try it. Duct tape, drinking water, solar panel. Might be able to get 2 lockers if I'm very lucky. Can you merge duct tapes? Is the question. Okay. Raven wants to know how much gold you have in your corpse. Should be none on the corpse. Do 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 do. although that pill, I think I got one of the pills in one of the storage boxes. Grab that pill. I can go in, yes, there. Grab that one, and grab that one. And then we have 2 skulls, which I bring with us because those are our souvenirs from people's deaths. But that also means I should have enough. There we go. I can bring 2 big lockers with me now. More storage, which is what we desperately need right now. Do 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 do. Do do do. One there. I think we have room over here, do we? No. Where can I put the storage over here? I really want to put it in front of the window, but we might have to do. You know what? That can be a storage wall for now. There we go. We have two more storage lockers in the base, production base. We can actually. Well, I had them all separated out with good stuff in each one, like certain types, and now we've got to the point where we've got so much storage that we are entirely just mixing stuff up now because we can't do anything else with it. And put the skulls over here. All right. In fact, I should take one of these over to the farm to store the food we're making. And then a bunch of tomatoes so we have something to seed.
Temperature is slowly going down, Pete.
Excellent. We can reset that air pressure down to 60 if you want.
Our pressure will drop as soon as we get.
Well, the pressure's just the pressure. I think the pressure to 70 in the room. So it's been trying to lower the pressure, increase the pressure of the room to just get the airflow.
Yeah.
How many gap do this side? Left 1, 2, 3 gap this side, so I should leave a 3 gap this side as well. That'll be there.
Oh, that was close.
Yuri?
Yeah. My helmet almost went there.
He's trying to bring up the cooler, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Go backwards for it, because you don't need them.
Yeah, I have put one in.
There we go. Alright, now for the extra tomatoes. Damn, these things go fast.
It's like oh my god, what they call the blackberry bushes?
Yeah. Good news, we won't need to make food for a while, because these will, one harvest of these will do a lot of food, and we can actually focus on oxygen producing plants in a very, very short future.
Yeah.
Not sure which ones are the best ones for oxygen production though. I think the fern might be the best.
It could be. What I don't like down here is that the pressure is 47.
Right. Definitely should be higher than that.
Yep. But at least we reach sub 39 or sub 40 down here.
Yeah. But the pressure in the back pressure valve should have been holding it at 50.
You're sub 40 up here too.
Yeah, I see that.
Check this back pressure.
What do we have on the reader? Should be set to 50.
Yeah, it's 50 on the back pressure thing.
Interesting that it's set to 50, but it's not actually at 50, you know.
Let's see. On the pressure analyzer thing, it's says it's 50.
Because the pressure analyzer being
Like
in
on
the,
the
pipe, it's obviously a little bit more susceptible to the pipe pressure.
Okay, I see what's wrong, or
Okay.
I see what's happening.
What's
On
happening?
the side that's the pressure goes out, like the drops, because of the it's taking out all the air. That's the area where it's 47. The other side is 48.
I mean, it still, even if taking the air out, it shouldn't be. I know why it's lower pressure. You have lower temperature.
True.
It should be. What do you call it now? It should be repressurizing. Slowly, but it should be repressurizing. The temperature drop. Yeah, because the machine over here is running to pressurize the base. As long as there's carbon dioxide in that pipe, it should be trying to repressurize since you drop the temperature down.
Downstairs we have 38.
Yes,
Jesus,
but
this aircon needs battery.
Yeah, they do. That's why I turned it off and brought the big icon in instead. The base one. Yeah, so these should be pressurizing the base up to 60 or 70. 70 right now. And the back pressure vent should be basically off because it should be below the 50 to trigger it. I'm going to alter the thing back down to 60 anyway. I don't think we need to have a 20 difference between our target and our active, though, do we? 60 and the 50 will be our targets. Alright, where to put the locker? Put it in there. I think actually back here will do really nicely. Alright, let's put this, all the tomatoes in here. There we go.
Seems like somewhat we have the temperature down now.
It's definitely down to a regulated level now. Because it was climbing. What do you set it to, Jasana?
It's not set to anything, it just runs all the time.
So it'll bring the room down to like minus 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no logic circuit set up yet. I get that, yeah. You need to get the logic moved over at some point. I need 1, 2, 3 doors. I wonder what to do with this. Should I leave this as a cavity, is the question. Could be an interesting cavity to have there, but then maybe put the table in there? I don't know. That probably is filling in if we leave it open. Alright. Just need to check something really quickly. Where's Rocket Station.exe?
Good question.
It's this. It's the original name for this.
Oh, okay. Should have known
I know
that.
this isn't very descriptive, but
It's like Factorio's original game is something like Factory Game or something like that. And it's like super file. Alright, so we can leave this room now. And how are we doing with this? Need to get a lot more roofing in place. Right, so I need walls. Lots and lots of walls. Well, someone's been building walls as well. Hey. Cooperative.
I have yet to understand why our CO2 level is dropping so drastically.
Oh, they're all 2 level going up.
If they are, they're going very little up.
Okay.
Maybe a bit.
I was thinking if it was going up rapidly, then it'd be the plants. We've got quite a lot of plants. If it's not going up rapidly, then it's obviously something else. I mean, our CO2 is dropping now because we're trying to repressurize that room. But we're dumping a lot of CO2 into there. Yeah, well, that is a big drop. Or something like 12 or something.
It was 13 when I joined.
There we go. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. So we've dropped down. So the O2 has gone up quite nicely. That was about 2. Last stream when we were about halfway through. Because that's the last time I checked it. That's gone up quite nicely. The CO2 is down. Yeah, that was like no, it's not down too much. I think it was between 12 and 13 last stream.
The thing is, we're trying to build up at least 20.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. It wants to be going back up, but it's not like down at like 5.
No.
Your filters are almost out though. You've got 40% left on one filter and 0 on the other.
Yeah.
There should be some spare filters in one of the cabinets because I took them off the corpses that had filters in. Need a lot of these walls, unfortunately, through the roofing. It's kind of expensive on roofing. You know, let's do the inner wall, inner roof. First, we want. These are wall kits, right? Kit, no. These ones are not wall kits, so that can go there. Those are the ones we use for corners. I remember now. Right, so we need a lot of these wall kits. They're going to be making now, so we're good. How much do we need? Yeah, that's good. That's more than enough to complete this thing, I think. I may have made the wrong one, but we use them for corner pieces anyway. Alright, we also need the flooring. Sadly, we have only one auto lathe, and that's literally what we're using the most of right now. Ooh, ingots. Number 4. Let's start transporting some of these back to the smelting room. Any more ingots? No. Although for some reason there's 1 gold in that one and 10 or something in that one that didn't get ejected, so. I don't have I can't get rid of those. I might have inventory space on them.
Why can I not get that to sit on the floor?
What was on the floor?
I'm trying to get this air conditioner. I'm in the roof of the arc furnace room.
Okay.
Have you all it nicely?
Is it a what type of floor are you looking at to put it on?
Well, it's in a steel frame.
If it's sat on top of a frame, it should be fine. If it's not a frame it's sat on top of, then it won't go. The air conditioner need a frame to sit on top of.
Right. So I'm gonna have to put it on the roof. Or, mind you, the temperature sensor for this is that part of the unit, or do you have
No.
one up?
No, the temperature. The whereabouts are you? Sorry.
I'm upstairs, up the ladder.
Yep. Hi. So you're trying to put down one of these things, yeah. So you can't go on the bottom because obviously that thing below it isn't a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the temperature up there, it's actually in the unit. What it will do if you're trying to heat the air up, then the air comes out at the right temperature. The waste pipe will be extremely cold if you're heating the air up. If you're cooling the air down, it's the way around. The waste pipe will be extremely hot.
Yeah.
But yeah, it needs to be. So the temperature regulator is inside that device for that particular type of unit.
Okay.
Ah. Get off this damn thing. You have to jump.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in like middle floor, I wasn't sure. I've got these ingots while I'm in here. I've got space now to grab them. Oh, inverted, okay. Good to know. Do. 4, 5, 6. I need 9 to fill this stack off. Do. 8. 1 more. Yoink. That's that stack done. Are we on the iron? Steel. 71 grams of steel remaining. Perfect. Right, bring me that. And I'm going to want type 1 wall. Rotated that way. He says confidently.
Okay, the tank farm is now pressure regulated.
It is? Excellent.
Oh, fingers hurt from clicking all over. So, this is a hell of a pipe network already.
Yeah, I mean, when every part of the base is actually pressurized, there's going to be pipes everywhere. And wires are already in the ground. The wires already go everywhere.
Yeah.
It's going to make it impressive, that's all, when it's actually running and everything else.
That one needs to be.
27.
One.
28. One more. Is that one? One more. Last one. And 30. Okay, now I need. How much plastic do we have in here? How much? 122 grams of. Okay, so make me plastic. And make me a lot of it. do, 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 do. Type 1.
This is going to be so much fun.
What's going to be so much fun?
Trying to move all of these tanks now.
Yeah, depressurize them into portable tanks. Basically,
Yeah.
is it?
Let's see, what was that thingy I needed? The pump.
Volume pump. Yeah, volume pump for the for the venting unit. It's only way to get a canister down to 0, basically.
I'm sorry, I just need to stop the production of your things to
Yeah.
get the copper I need for it.
Yeah, I only need silicon in there, so when you don't just drop the silicon back in for us. Because I only need a fair bit of plastic for this. Boop. Right, so we want windows now on the side piece. And we need some doors in this corridor somewhere to act as bulkheads in case we do get a blowout. We don't want to be a blowout and then losing the entire base, do we? Not with all the gas we're going to be using.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it could be interesting. That's the word we'll go with, right?
Yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah, I'll put an airlock over this side at some point, so we have another exit. I think we should have multiple airlocks. Joyce likes the idea. Joyce has the same colour scheme as Toto, but it confused me.
Pete,
Yep,
they may help you. I had an excess of them.
thank you.
Thank God, at least we have power over at the tank farm.
Yeah, we've got a lot of power available now. We do need more to put more batteries in very easily as well. It's been designed very quickly to expand the power storage. I think
Well,
it's
at the
just
tank
power.
farm.
Yeah, tank farm power.
Like the old one.
Oh, the old tank farm. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's because no one's running the pleasure to drain our last supplies again.
I'm just happy that we have all of it. Let's see.
If you do need more power, just calling the power generator, it will help you out. We shouldn't need any.
Oh, no. Because as far as I believe, all of the power we need is basically just to drive that one pump.
There's some lights in the other base, but I think you're on the dedicated battery, aren't you? So yeah, you shouldn't be using anything else.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Never heard that one before. I am Toad. I know you are. You're a Toad in disguise.
Oh, this game with the tanks. I really hope the devs actually bother to fix that.
What's wrong with tanks?
Trying to place them on top and then try
yeah.
to
Yeah.
connect it.
So when all this is up, I can put a vacuum on this and get this drained. But we have to have a bulkhead in place before we do that because I don't want to be trying to drain the whole thing in one go. That would be painful.
Why not? Sounds fun.
Yeah, fun. Fun's a word, right? Fun's a word we're gonna go with today.
Yes. Because my workplace has been fun. So let's go.
Meta had a good day, so now we're all getting tortured. Got it.
Yes. So legit, I actually had a fun day today.
I had a great day myself. What do you happen to you? What your day?
Working with Linux servers all day.
I've never actually used a Linux server. I have used a Raspberry Pi, which was Linux based. I have had a couple of goes with client OS, but I always needed to go back to Windows, and it was like I'm not gonna run dual boot, so I ended up just abandoning it every time. But I've always wanted to get into it and learn it properly.
It's interesting. Let's put it like that. It's fun to work with.
The first time I ever tried to run a Linux machine, it was back in the days when it took you an hour and a half to get a a printer driver to work.
Yeah.
Because you had to do like 17 command line items just to get the printer to work. So back that far. I need more walls. Not by many though. Someone's got the steel. There it is. 43 grams of steel. Actually, that'll be perfectly fine. I don't need to make more than that. Hang on, I can make them walls, right? Yes. Good. And a lot of glass will be needed in a minute to put all the windows in.
This is gonna take some time to empty all of it.
Well, we don't get all of it, just get the majority of it to the point where you're happy, basically.
I want all of it.
Right, so they're going all or nothing is the only available answer.
Exactly. But yeah, today I had I think it was 10 o'clock today, I had a meeting. 11 o'clock I started working with the Linux server. And the rest of the day has just been me working with the Linux server.
Right? That is fun.
My coworker even took the phones, majority of the phones today.
What the hell's wrong with your coworker?
I wonder that too. He also understands that I'm gonna be on vacation next week.
Yeah, but does that actually work? Is the real question. We all know what that means. Alright, these Bean Boozled thingies. Do you think of Ardy's idea that you want 100 bits or resubs? Is that a good idea?
The what now?
Bean Boozled thingies. They're small candies that are either really tasty or really disgusting.
Oh, I know which one that is. When something bad happens, you have a tendency to remember it pretty well. And I remember that pretty well. let me just tell you, the rotten egg does not taste good at all.
I don't think any of them taste good at all, other than the like proper flavors.
Oh, the toothpaste actually tastes pretty good.
Well, toothpaste is only mint, so only mentful.
Exactly.
I don't think the toothpaste one's supposed to be one of the bad ones, so that's the thing.
Can you come down to the ground, Tank? There you go.
Stop telling the tank what to do.
It was floating above ground in my face. I kind of did not wanted to suddenly snap into reality in my face.
I mean, you've had it happen before, it's fine, don't worry about it. Which is probably why you don't want it to happen, because you've had it before.
Exactly. Let's see. Where is that? That there.
Alright, let's get these in place. So on Windows, and there we go.
But all good tasting ones actually taste pretty good.
Yeah, most of the flavors are flavors I actually like, so that looks like it could be interesting. I
It
need
is.
to know if people want. If people think the doing it like 100 bits is a good idea, or will we just abandon that and just go down to resubs only?
Of course. Both.
Because I know RJ mentioned it, so I want you. That way.
Ah, yes, I clicked the wrong button.
Hopefully that's done this side. Yes, okay, now switch over to these. I can do this part over here, that makes it pretty on the outside as well. Got the lower level to do now. After this little bit around here. Need to get to a canister pressurization, a depressurization for the waste tank, but also pressurization for the jetpacks. That doesn't involve me sucking atmosphere into my jetpack, because every time I fly around in the every time I fly around inside the main base, I end up setting the I'm putting X into the system. I don't really want to do. That's why I got the little portable filter in there with X on it, just to scrub out the X that comes from my jetpack.
I mean, at the moment we have quite a bit of X, and the thing is, like, I have not set up any tanking for X.
Yeah. In theory, it shouldn't be too big an issue with X right now, because in the actual in the base, in the farm, it's only when we use the jetpack that X is an issue. Because I cleaned it all out with the portable filter, so as long as we don't jetpack too much in there, then we're good. But it wants to be probably not actually introducing X at all if possible. I mean, just a CO2.
It's just that we have a lot of it in the waste pipes.
We want it in the waste pipes, really. We want
No.
it in we want it in the waste pipes, as in the cooling pipes. Sorry, not waste pipes.
Yeah,
We want
but
it
it's
to
in
move
waste pipes.
Yeah.
Because of the fact that we can't. I don't have any means of getting it out of there.
I mean, there are two filters for pollutants in the storage boxes. They were from the old base. They were 100%.
Yeah, I just haven't connected that.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that we have filters for it available. So that's good.
Yeah.
Alright, now we need these steel floor grates because everything looks a bit crappy with the default floor type.
Oh, that's why. Ah,
They require
Microsoft,
iron.
so-
Do we have iron? 100 iron. I think so. Nitrous oxide is of no use to us at all, basically.
We can use that. That then, like, we can use that for jetpacks.
Nitrogen, yes. I'll probably avoid nitrous oxide, the flammable version.
Oh, don't be wuss about it. Just fun. Ah, yes, it would actually be an idea if I remember to bring the tanks with.
If you need help with anything, let me know. I can take a break from when it needed.
You can help me carry one of the tanks.
That's literally what I meant. If you
You-
needed help with that, so. All right, quick question. In the corridors, the grids. Do we want the grid on the floors going long ways down the corridor or short ways down the corridors?
Is there a difference?
Yes. If I put them, can we down to the production room?
Oh, storm.
Cool. Those are two different directions we can have going down the corridor.
Oh, okay.
Long way, short ways on, or long way on, basically. I think short way on looks better because you can't see the floor below it as easily.
As long as it just matches with the rooms, I'm okay.
Well, it might be different to the rooms. But it'll change at the door if it's different to the rooms.
Yeah.
'Cause it might change. For
How long
example,
is it
it might
until
change.
storm?
It might change in the rooms. Although I mean, think about
Yeah.
rotating some of these around because it should be, in my opinion, the grating should be side on to the way you're traveling because it looks better. Looking at it now. Give me a second. I'll tell you what the time is on that storm. 300 seconds. Yeah, 300 seconds. You see, the problem occurs at this junction where it changes direction. Do we alter the direction that the grids travel or not?
Is it really that much gas in this system?
How much gas? In the other one. In the old
I
base.
keep tanking and tanking and tanking.
I mean, what you could do is run a waste pipe to through the roof, and then you're at least that point. Then you can just grab the stuff. Then pipe it out.
Yeah.
Do we have nuclear batteries yet? No, we don't, sadly. They're very expensive and we haven't got around to making them yet. Ooh. Hi.
Hi.
Close that. Alright, okay. So now we're at the question point. When we change when the corridor changes direction, do we keep the corridor in line with this one or do we just make it so we're always walking parallel? I'm feeling we rotate the room.
Whatever works the best.
Well, I think it's because I don't like them when you're walking on them. They look. You can see the grating below them. And I don't think it looks pretty good. And if we have cables in the floor, then it doesn't look particularly good. We'll go with just rotate them. We have way of traveling. I don't actually need to put these down for this. I just think it's better to put them down. What was the all for?
I got stuck on the edge
Ah, okay.
because I'm holding the tank, and that tank got stuck on the edge. I got stuck on the edge, hovering.
If you go through the big bulkhead doors we've got here, then you can go through them much easier. They're wide.
Oh, it was onto the platform. No, it's on the platform over to, like, on top of the gas bar.
Alrighty, okay.
The old one.
This one here, I don't know what to do with this room, honestly. I think I'll put it this way on. Because you come through the airlock. There.
How many seconds left?
I don't know. Maybe, I'm not far away, give me a sec. 82. No, I don't want that. That just looks weird. That looks even more weird. Just go with that one, that's all.
I don't think anyone wants to handle the tanks I keep filling up.
I say, like I said, you could just put a waste pipe in top and have it suck all of the gas out.
We require so much pipe over to that location, so...
But the fact is, we're going to need this corridor I'm in. We're going to need the pipe out here anyway for the rooms. Well, to the production room. So we're already going to be most of the way there. 2 additional grates are needed. So what do you think on that one?
Yeah, but it's like we don't have what it takes right now to get there.
What we could do is not just yet for the farm itself, not the old tank farm, but the farm itself. Is when we depressurize this corridor, we'll pump it all through the gas bay, the gas filter. We could link it to the old farm and vent that farm into the corridor, and that way it will be tanked at the same time.
Oh shit.
Any portable tanks are not bolted down will take damage, just watch out for that.
I'm on my way to the base. Let's see.
Well, there was a pot tank in here, there isn't. Okay. It's all around the portable tank, so. Moving very slowly towards the gas farm to make sure it's nothing loose over there.
Oh, there is stuff loose. It's in the basement though.
Yeah, but it's down there, so either it's, probably if it's in the basement I can't get down there because I'm not jetpacking in this.
Oh, don't.
Okay, good, that tank's
There you go.
going down. Watch
Yeah,
that
but
tank moving.
I think it's just I can't remember what
If
it
the bolt
is
is don't
in
take
the
damage,
basement.
basement wise, it was down there, it'll down there and staying there forever. I just didn't want that portable tank that's in the gas farm taking damage and then breaking. Basically, because then it would explode on top of your stuff.
Yeah, something like that.
Right, coming in. Oh god. The difference in when you come through a door into the base, you suddenly accelerate. Right, I need 2 more of these floor gratings to finish up the floor. There we go. And that's the end of the flooring done. Well, this room might need the floor taken up and rotating though. I'm not sure yet. So it would be the wrong way around for what we were doing, otherwise. Hi.
Hi.
I'm out of nowhere, but hi. There we go. All the floors are in. I see a door going up on this corridor. Good.
Yeah, I thought we need that area really to be, because that's the most likely place to blow up, isn't it?
Yeah. And these corridors, I think a bulkhead, double door maybe, just before each room.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily each room, because each room would be a bit too much to deal with. But definitely some places, isn't it? Door, please. I need copper. 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 That machine. Boop. And boop. And boop. Boop. And boop. Boop. Come on, copper.
So
All
this is
the
my
seals in the fight
reaction,
machine.
This is the same reaction as like I have in real life. Can the storm fuck off already? I wish the storm could fuck off.
Oops.
Okay. That's not very good.
Was that very good?
Definitely not.
I've put my arc welder down somewhere.
Right, right. Check the cupboards maybe, because that's the most likely place to put them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I did. Thank God.
Right, well, one door there, door here.
Will it help if I close this?
Bulkhead doors, no, there's no windows in to help.
No. Oh! There is no... Wait, what? There is windows in this room.
Not all the way around the corridor.
Yeah.
Not all the way down to the glass room, to the gas fan there isn't.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to fill in windows before.
Yep. Speaking of which, I need glass and lots of it. And that's not enough silicon to do all those. We grab another stack of silicon. We've got some glass over here. Nope, we use. Okay. Alright. Doors. Where to put the doors? Let's go down this corridor to see how long this corridor is. So we've got a door at the end of this corridor on the left hand side. They kept just put in place, which is great. There. This corridor don't want to be one giant room, wants to be into probably 2 or 3 rooms. So I think a door just after production will do well.
Something like that.
Here will do. And for these corridor doors, I'm going to put glass doors in. But I'm putting what do you call it? 2 there, there. That one. Yeah, so here would be the best spot for it. Yeah, putting glass doors in these sections, but what do you call it? It's the room doors. I'm putting composite doors because we can name them and actually show up on doors. Right.
Right about here is like a lot of storm. Then when you get further up, there is like no storm in this hole.
Yeah, well, yeah, when you get near the window. This area is windowed, so when an area is big enough, it sort of thinks it's outside, even if you're inside.
Yeah. Because like right about here, it's like nothing.
Yeah. And you're gonna want a door here. Can you grab that canister? I'll put your door down here.
Oh, that one.
Actually, hang on a minute. No, it'll be your door's gonna be hitting the range. It's not in the way. It's not in the way like I thought it was gonna be. Your door's gonna be there.
Okay.
There'll be one in from each side then. I may have these doors in the wrong place, but we won't really know that until we start playing with them. Alright, to get these doors welded, what do we need to do a door? The doors require plastic sheets, and I believe it actually requires for a composite door, but the glass, all the ones require glass.
I think the composite door does require a glass sheet as well.
Does it? Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. I did put plastic down somewhere. There it is. Right, get these doors welded up.
Just need to respond to some messages.
What I'll do is I'll
Glass sheet down anyway already.
yeah. What I'll do is I'll put the yeah, they require two glass sheets as well in a crowbar for the glass doors, which is what we're dealing with right now. And then auto open the door. There we go. Yeah, that's all good. So these corridor ones are glass doors anyway. So thumbs over. Mate will be happy now.
Yes.
And this one here, I don't know if it's required. Probably just double that. No, it's all required glass sheets. Apparently, you were right, Cap. 1 glass sheet for a composite door, 2 for a glass door.
Oh,
Timing.
hey.
Good timing. I just saw the dot appear and you go into a dead stop immediately.
Yeah, because the tank disappeared from in front of me. So I was so confused.
It's going to be annoying to power these doors.
Well, not really. I can tap into the ground power cable below them. Do you see heavy cables for it?
Yeah.
Don't you need transformers for that though?
No, because if you use the heavy cable, it won't be an issue. But if you use small cables, you'd need a transformer.
Ah, okay.
And since these aren't airlock doors, there's no problem with like just crowbarring them open if we lose power. Okay, put that in there. I'm gonna grab a bunch of heavy cable and get to powering these doors up. So this side is capped furnaces, which I believe are orange cable.
Yes.
Which side did you put the switch on, by the way? The power on your door? In towards the furnace room or outside?
Towards the furnace room, yeah, because I didn't know whether you were going to tap off the main or tap off elsewhere.
Yeah. I just didn't know where the cable was going to be. I'm in here for something. I came back here for something. What did I come back for?
Food?
No. And water's good as well. I came back here to grab something. Labeler. I want to grab the labeler so I can label the doors. That way the door to the furnace room can actually have like a furnace this way, sort of thing. Okay, so if it's on the outside, I need to put that there, that there, a crowbar to get the flooring up. Then I need, I think it's the wrench to pull the floor up. There it is. And this is why we need to make sure the outside walls are cladded as well, because I wouldn't dig that floor up. If this had been pressurized, we'd have vented the entire lot.
Yeah.
And like an idiot, I heard Captain Cost tell me what side it was on, and then went to the wrong side anyway. Right, power wire cutters, and then power cables. There, and then one more. Me down here. There we go. And then a bendy pipe. Bendy wire? There. Right, that door's powered. It's totally safe to walk through now. Ignore the fact there's no floor. Where's my welder?
Oh, the windows have actually been placed, okay.
Windows are placed in a lot, but not all of them.
I think it's just this end one, actually. Sorry.
My shot
Problem
has
is-
been compromised.
I mean, you could just fly over, Mater. They're actually safe to fly with those things anyway.
I have bad
That's
experience with these tanks.
Right, so this one. Let's get this floor up.
Pete, I forgot we are cooling down the farm room. How is it going?
Probably very, very badly because no one's been in there a while to regulate it.
I just remembered walking past the farm. I was like, maybe you should check on our farm.
Yeah, it's probably the thing we should do.
That would be too logical though.
I'll go there in a second. Soon I'm in the ground right now. Go by where? Right, that one's done. Put that tool back there. Grab that grate. Alright, I need the arc welder. The arc welder. 2 steel sheets. And then the crowbar. No, I don't need crowbar, just the flooring. There we go. That's one door. Right, going straight to the farm. few more doors to wire up, but they're not priorities right now. Checking make sure the farm is at minus 15 degrees Celsius is an issue. 32 Celsius.
Yeah. We have been running it for so long.
Leave it, let it blow up.
Unsupervised.
It's giants. 51 kPa we're holding as well. Which I believe we're trying to get to 60, aren't we? Yes. So we're trying to get to 60, but the back pressure regulators are triggering at 50, so they're holding it between 50 and 51. Which is perfect, means this room is actually pressurized to the level I want it at. Right, this one needs to be done. Right, put the labeler away. Need the crowbar to get the floor up. Then need the angle grinder to get that done. Damn you, angle grinder. Battery, no, battery's not empty. Stop. It's a wrench, isn't it? That's why. Yes. Alright, which one should I pull power from? Well, the yellow one is closer, so logically the yellow one, right? So let's do the blue. Cutting power to the gas farm for a second. Power restored. I just need to get the colour cable out of it.
It's so funny if I just saw like a straight up just fire from the no.
Yeah. It's like everything's fine.
Several hours of progress.
That's good. Okay, put that one in there. Rotate. Probably you can actually get pressure sensors that will work quite well in this. Maybe open the doors automatically as you approach them. I'm not sure how well they actually work, but that's a possible thing.
Ooh.
Alright, next up is more cable is required. Heavy cable.
This is, should I go risky?
Always? Why?
Oh, it won't work. No, I thought I would fit the last 100, or I think it was like 800 kilopascals into the tank, but I see it now. It's like at 9.5 kilopascals tank. 9.5 megapascals, and it blows at 10.
Do bear in mind that the tanks are a different capacity inside, so 1 megapascal in one tank is not the same as 1 megapascal in another tank.
Yep.
So if
I
you
just
put,
thought I would be able to fit the last little bit.
yeah, but no, sadly.
Close, but not cigar.
I mean, I'm assuming you're dumping into the waste or something.
Critical.
I'm dumping it straight into the waste pipe,
Yeah. So that's what I figured you were doing.
which is also the intake pipe.
Well, it makes sense to put it into there because if it's in that pipe there, then you know it's going exactly where you need it to be. Be filtered out properly. Let's see, I want that there. I'm going to want the power cable, the wire cutters.
I see a major flaw with these glass doors.
I mean, the fact that it's got sides.
Yes.
Yeah, I was wondering whether we should move them to corners where they would integrate, but I wasn't sure if anyone would even notice. It wasn't a big issue.
What I
question
noticed
is-
more is that
question
these
is-
tanks don't really fit through the last one.
Well, they should do. They look like a normal door. Oh, that door.
Yeah,
That's not
but-
glass. That's the composite.
Yeah, but it will work. It's not like a lot of tanks I need to bring through.
I mean, you could have this door down temporarily if you needed to. crowbar. So the question is, Capt, is it annoying enough that we need to rip up all of the doors and put them somewhere better? Or is it livable?
I can live with it.
Can you though? Let's see, CO2 filter.
Because the composite doors don't stick out.
No, they have their own edge frame, that's why.
Yes.
But the glass doors are a little bit wider and they look nicer for corridors when they're closed. But we can always switch to the composite doors if needed. I need the crowbar here.
Wait, I think I do have a solution actually. Give me a minute.
Are you trying to put down the some of them padded wall things so we can see the edge?
Wait.
Any way cutter. There. This might not be enough cable actually.
Heavy cables or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Right, there it is. I got one spare. I was looking at it thinking that might not make it, but it does. Need the arc welder. These corridors all need to be cladded on the outside, otherwise they'll depressurize if someone digs up the floor to do what I've just been doing. There we go. Doors are all set now.
Yep.
Didn't know you could move through that quickly. I'll open the door, get away. Fine. Go right. There you go.
Oh, I was like, why did my tank stop after?
I did say I was they closed the door to test something.
Yeah, but I didn't know which door. So I just got confused because I just
Yeah,
stopped.
you hit a random door. Like, what the hell happened?
Thing is, like, I couldn't see if it was open or not.
Yeah, that's why I like to walk backwards with my tanks and stuff, so I don't whack my head into stuff, but then you can't see it anymore either.
It's like
Okay.
you want to walk backwards, but you also want to walk forwards.
Also, I have apparently reconnected to the chat, so I didn't know I was disconnected from the chat.
Well, nobody has written anything, as far as I can see.
It's amazing how slow air goes through doors. There's a leveler. Need to level that one. Now, what did we agree on the name for the gas farm, Maya?
I actually don't know what
Was it
does the
Sprout
chat
Farm?
want. Sprout Farm was one. The Bean Farm was one. You could also name it Taco Bell.
Not enough room for added explosive pants.
I don't know what the chat wants. Or Captain, or... I feel like this should be a combined thing.
Light on.
There's going to need to be a power cable in the roof somewhere just to power the lights in the corridors.
I just realized that the tank I just emptied is not the most full one either. Oh, that's gonna be painful.
Oh, I need this side. Okay, I need to do that side. Apparently, missed out a piece of the cladding. So the question applies: do we want glass doors or composite doors in the corridors?
I'm okay with glass doors.
Yeah, I can live with it.
Okay. Well, they're a bit wider as well, which makes it easier for corridor running.
Yeah.
Slip, slip, slip. Right, I need just that one side. 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 that side. Yeah, so it's just 6 walls and 6 plastic should do it. I give exactly 6 wall, and there are plenty of plastics that'll work. Do-do-do-do. Right, windows, in you go. There we go, and then the plastic for those frames. I assume the active vent on the side of the farm is to pressurize the coolant pipes.
Yes.
Okay.
It looks bad because like I just need to set up
It's
something.
temporary. It was literally there just as a
Yeah.
hole. I am aware of that. Okay, now I need more walls to do the top part for the pipe network to go in. There. Do we have any walls? No. Make walls. Need steel. Okay. Take that 400 steel and make 400 walls with those actually. Make 400 walls. Captain will be very happy with me making 400 walls out of steel is being made.
Bear in mind, you also need plates.
Just need plastic for that, for them.
He's making those walls that just need plastic.
Yeah, the walls, not the what we call them, frames.
Power low.
Well, you will need a lot to encase the whole gas bar. I'll give you that.
Well, the gas farm is encased, so that's fine. Already been done. It's the corridors, lower sections and upper sections need to be done at some point. Hi.
Hello.
You're cornering, are you?
Yeah.
I just saw you looking at the corner and I took a best guess. Go that, and off we go. I'm going to chuck a couple of these into the gas farm straight away, because that's got a couple of pieces I really want to have done.
Just a couple of pieces. The flooring is not even done. We don't have a solid floor even.
What? Gas farm's floors down.
Yeah, 3 grates that I found that I needed, so I didn't fall down all the time.
Maybe you I mean, they're there because I don't actually know if we're going
I want it
with.
to be open there.
You what?
I want it to be open so I can just drop down there.
I mean, I could definitely put a ladder in there, going down.
Yeah.
And that'll work for me because the downstairs part I can leave open and put a ladder there as well.
Oh, it takes forever to empty these tanks. The lost
Okay.
kilopascals take like years to empty.
Right, if that's going to be a ladder, I need to take this frame out that I've got in here. Got a frame in that bottom one. There we go. Alright, so if that's out, I think you do, I can put some walls in here as well just to make it pretty inside, right? And why can't I put one at the back is the question. Probably that power cable that's right there. Or maybe that wall locker thingy's in the way. There. Am I using that? I'm not using that. Let's take that out for a second. Hand drill. If I take that out, can I put a wall there? I would prefer a wall there. I can. Put that wall type 1 there. Then on this side type 1. There we go, that looks fine, and the other side looks, yeah, looks good. Get the roll door on this side so it doesn't look weird having no roll door on this side. Where's the... There, at the bottom. Good. Okay, that side's clear. Happy with that. Right, so if I could put a ladder in there that goes up. I was thinking about putting an elevator in there, but if not a ladder, I can put a ladder in there, no problem.
I think that would be actually easier.
But it's easier because the power cables don't have to be hidden as easily because it's bulkier as an elevator.
And also,
I mean,
like,
in theory, we should never need to go into the roof space above the rooms. In theory,
but I feel like that's the only room we'll actually enter a lot.
potentially that's one that needs the tweaking. So I'm happy to leave like a ladder system in that one.
Yeah. I would
what
rather
was
have
it
a ladder because I need a basement.
Yeah, but other rooms I was thinking they don't need to be in the crawl space, and for those we can just have it sort of open, and you can get up into there from another location and come down the corridor.
Yeah.
Ideally we'll be in there so rarely that it won't be an issue. So ideally. Right, stop making them. And put the glass, no, the frame. I don't need this random frame that I picked up in there. I'm going to need you to make plastic. Make plastic. Need silicon. 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 We have silicon already. We have like 400 of this stuff. We're out of silicon.
Remember the panels you made?
Yeah, I got 8 of them left.
Could it be somewhere there and all the glass?
No, I need the glass in the panels. Do. Put that down there, rotate it that way on. Perfect.
Oh, this character, I swear. He's
right there.
always birthday.
That is the Stationeers way.
I can be standing still the whole night, and he's like, I'm so thirsty. And we have officially emptied one of the tanks.
One tank, definitely. So we're just 400 to go.
Somewhere along those lines.
Right, I shall be right back.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh, stop! Constantly trying to put composite windows in. No daylight composite windows in the room. I wish you would remember what I said you
Whoa,
last.
what the fuck happened?
Maida, did you blow something up?
I'm
Fine.
scared. I do not want to touch that tank. The last number I saw on that tank. Yeah.
What was the last number you saw on that
Apparently
tank?
it does not. Apparently it does not blow on exactly 10 megapascals.
Depends where your filter is, where your limiter is. Because it might be 10 megapascals in that area, but if it's not 10 megapascals in the thing it's connected to.
The tank shows 19.
Okay, I saw that. I saw that from a distance.
That scared me so bad! Holy shit, that scared me.
What blew? I want to know what blew. All the tanks.
Okay, I need a briefer there.
Oh, all the
Just
tanks
as
are
I
gone.
was gonna disconnect it, I was gonna check the pressure on it.
There you mate, yeah. The blast wave took out everything. Oh.
Come over here.
I'm here, behind you.
Yeah.
Night.
Oh.
That was just a
That-
portable tank.
It wasn't just a portable tank, though. That portable tank.
Jesus.
It wasn't a portable tank. It was that portable tank took out the big tank, so they went up as well. So here's the question: do you want me to reload the autosave, or are you happy with this loss?
Honestly, I'm happy with it in a way. No more dealing with that fucking moving the tank farm. It's done. Moved it to the clouds.
I mean, to be fair, we your tablets here, by the way.
Yeah,
You have interest in
I'm
grab-
carrying
I
my
do.
body, but
Yeah, I've got your tablet. I've got your tablet. Do you have anything in your hand when it blew? With any tablet? No, by the look of it,
that
no.
tablet because I was about to measure the pressure.
Oh mate, yeah.
It said 19 megapascal, but I was like, nothing's happening. It's not creaking or anything. And just as I switched on the tablet, it just blew up in my face.
Hey mate, you love this one. Some wreckage made it to the farm. Over here.
What?
See, look. Oh.
I hope someone clipped that.
No one yet, but if you ask nicely, I'm sure somebody will. Well, all that lot there, all of that needs grinding down and putting into the recycler.
I think we need all hands on all of this. Wanna know something fun? The cold storage. The door is still like okay.
Is it still intact? That's literally the thing.
Yep. Door is still intact. There's no power. But it's still intact.
Because a lot of them, like,
Okay.
those, if you put like a angle grinder open, they'll say wreckage. Sometimes.
Yeah. But to explain actually what happened, because this was not me like letting it pressurize a lot, because like the last runs I have pressurized it to 9.5.
Yeah.
This was actually, it was slowly pressurizing. Like I made it go slow, very slow, slowly pressurizing up to like I was gonna have it at 8 bar, and suddenly it just boomed straight up to 19. There was no like time for me to even shut it down. It was
Where are
suddenly at
you,
19.
anyway?
I'm in the production.
New production, okay, on the way. We got a tablet here, knock it off the floor, because when you dive it in your hand, it fell to the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, it literally just. I was gonna say like Chernobyl, basically. It just accelerated like hell. There is no time for me to react. What happened?
Might need to make
And
yourself
tablet
some.
still works.
There's a helmet over here. It looks undamaged. In fact, that one looks on net damage anyway.
Yeah, it is. No much. But yeah.
I think these emergency
But
suits, just
basically-
recycle them. They're crap. We can make proper suits to replace them when we need to.
Yeah. I just needed to.
Yeah, there's no rush now. Just when we. I'm gonna go crack the recycler on in a minute when we've got all this wreckage dealt with. Hey, Cap. Hey, Cap. Do you want to see something cool?
What's that?
Show him the crater.
That was a surprising without knowing him was greater.
Oh, you're not gonna tell him the rest of it, this story. Let's just show him the crater.
Okay, what happened there?
We have
Crater happened
officially
here?
moved the. Well, we have officially moved the gas to the cloud. Everyone says that all the cloud softwares are so good, so we moved it to the clouds.
Interestingly,
What
our
happened?
our emergency backup furnace is also destroyed because of it.
Have a look at the base itself. The old.
Yeah, the old base to go whack in the process. Oh. Oh, that's great.
But what happened was that I had a portable tank. It was slowly pressurizing because I set it to slowly pressurize, and suddenly it just jumped straight up to 19 megapascals.
Yeah.
For a second, it was fine. So I was like, okay, is the numbers bugged for me? Just as I brought out the tablet, right-clicked, it just exploded in my face.
It literally murdered him. He was laying on the floor next to the whole thing. It was great.
I mean, if you look at the crater and all of the damage surrounding it, I would be surprised if it did not murder me.
I'm not sure if this crater was made there before, was it? Or was that crater made by the explosion?
That
I think that was made by-
explosion.
I wasn't sure if that was dug out by the when we were placing down the stuff. Oh, it was from before. Okay,
Because the
is it
tank
the-
was
that one?
right here, so it's like such a perfect circle.
Okay, wreckage apparently is in sector 10. Probably got that. Just start picking up the wreckage, by the way. I'm grabbing stuff, but it's going to start dropping wreckage on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm slowly gonna help. But yeah, it just blew up in my face.
Anything that's classed as wreckage, we can just. Yeah. That window, that technically is a survived window. They just need duct tape to repair them. Mate, the old base apparently it's actually survived. It's just.
How?
Yep. Apparently it survived, but it just needs duct tape to repair. Same goes with these.
Yeah. Might as well just deconstruct it because it's not.
Oh, I am
true
doing.
anymore.
I'm doing. Just saying, they was apparently survived somehow.
But yeah, I was just standing there.
Crowbar.
trying to figure out why it just jumped, and then it just exploded in my face. Because it just went out of, like, I don't know if it was that I tried to tank fuel. But it would still not make sense that I was tanking fuel and that happened. Because I was just tapping the fuel line.
Just not point out how lucky you are that Toad isn't here right now.
I'm sure Toad will find it at some point.
And Joyous did the work for Toad.
I need to be out here to grab some pins because I'm literally dropping some on the floor now.
Where are you?
At the wreckage site.
Okay.
Wrong one. Still wrong one. There you go.
My
Should be
inventory is
everything.
full.
Boop. I've got one more thing, basically.
Fuck this. Helmets.
The helmets will decompose naturally. If they're left out, basically.
There you go.
I have no additional storage left to put anything on that space of yours in. I made a clip of when it exploded and you flew over. I need linking privileges to put in chat though. Okay, one momento.
But yeah, that scared me so badly when it exploded in my face.
That one.
So like this accident
Ah, I had the right
makes
one.
me.
Damn it. There we go.
This accident made me think: is our gas farm too close to the farm?
No, it's I spaced it. I spaced it out with enough of a gap to not be an issue.
Let's hope that.
I use the advanced furnace blast radius as a guide of how far the gas farm should be.
Let's hope it's spaced out enough.
I'm gonna point out after all of that wreckage, I got 10 pieces of wreckage out of it, and we got 4 iron out of that wreckage.
Actually, I got 12 iron out of it.
Oh, excellent! So we did get some back. Hey, Maida.
Hey, Milos.
Maida, where are you? I said hey, and you ran past, but I can't see you now. So it must mean somebody else. Or a cat.
I'm downstairs in production.
Yeah, it was you then. Hi.
Hey.
That's your reward from your destruction.
Gonna hang it on like next to my skull down here.
Yeah, where are we keeping the schools now anyway?
Mexico.
We should have 3 schools now.
How are we doing?
We have
That's a
4
good question.
Yeah, we have 4 schools now. We started the stream with 3 schools. Let's put it that way. There's a clip further up the chat if you want to see.
I posted it again, so we. But hey, at least I don't need to move any more gas.
Okay, needing a lot of silicon next time daytime comes. Don't need
The sad part was 5 or 6 megapascals of oxygen there.
Oh, that's a lot of oxygen.
That's more than what we have now.
There's still quite a lot of oxygen in the farm, I believe, in the old farm. Have a look what the tool is reading out. There we go. Right, where is the pipe that leads in? That with that pipe there. We have 60 kilopascals of air in the old farm and 0.5 moles of oxygen, 8 moles of CO2.
Okay. These arc furnaces produce way too much heat.
The arc furnaces.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a clip now.
I'm gonna come in and have a look at the temperature in here. This is probably where we have the doors prepped. Here we go. Coming in. closing the door. 57, 61, 63. My suit's got a burning icon on it. It's fine.
Put it this way. Before you opened that door, it was 120 degrees C in here.
What's the melting temperature to arc furnaces?
I don't know, but I think I'm going to put them on the roof rather than in here.
Let's have a look.
Just
Arc furnace. The arc furnace. Oh, actually, interesting. The arc furnace doesn't have a melting temperature. That's good, because what you could do is just put a glass wall across here.
Yeah, but won't the glass wall have a melting temperature?
It doesn't actually. What I'm saying is you could literally put a glass wall down here, and because I'm not sure if we get gas off of them, we could use that gas, but we could just move the wall here and just take these walls out. If you want
That's
to.
a good point, actually. I might do that.
Yeah,
Just
there's
take the glass out.
I'll see if you having to move all this stuff as well and reprogram your equipment.
Yeah.
Pete, I just watched that clip, and now I can see like your perspective of the
Right.
thing.
That was a build.
Just see, like-
There's an explosion over there.
You see debris just flying up in there.
Hey, Cap, you might want to check that clip out. It's amazing.
I think I will in a minute. By the way, we've got 23 iron in total from that catastrophe.
Excellent.
I don't know if I should be proud or not.
I would have been proud if you'd have survived it. The fact you died, I would be ashamed of yourself.
The funny thing was that I actually moved back quite a lot, and then I was like, okay, something is up. Then I moved forward again because like nothing happened. And that's when of course it decided to explode in my face.
Alright, need a grate in there. Need some walls in here. This is going to be an airlock, so it'll need... It's getting set up as an airlock basically soon, because it needs setting up so we can actually... If we do get to pressurization, then we need an actual airlock to go in and out of.
Yeah. Man, it still bumps me the fact that there was so much oxygen in that tank that blew up.
That script of yours for the trading was really, really fast. Trader man. I'm gonna grab some of those tomatoes and sell them.
See if he sells a new set of trousers.
I think Mate had to make some already.
Ooh, that, legit, that's scaring me quite badly. Well, he sells hard suits.
How expensive are they though, is the question. Can I trade with you please, dude?
1,000.
Thank you. I want to sell you the tomatoes we have in stock. They're amazing, you should have all of them. Tomatoes. I have tomatoes. You're not buying tomatoes. Ah. Cancel screen. We have tomatoes in stock. Put them in there. And he won't buy them, apparently. They said not in stock, which is a weird thing, because they're definitely in stock. Maybe he won't buy them because he's already got 60 in stock. Unless you sold them already and didn't tell me.
No, I didn't sell anything.
Okay.
There. Oh, he will buy them.
Yeah, I had to drop a tomato out of the machine for him to do it. Weirdly.
You can buy it. Or sell it, I mean.
I can. I can only...
Click the minus. The
Yeah, but
minus.
that's... Yes, but that is to buy them from him. I tried that and he said he
No,
didn't have enough money. Oh, he didn't have enough money. It's really badly worded, isn't it?
Hmm.
He doesn't have enough money. When he says you don't have enough money, it means he doesn't have enough money.
Yeah.
That's stupidly worded, basically. I'm like, that must be buying and selling. Okay, what can we get from here? What can we, let's grab that. We could definitely do with one of them. solar panel to replace that one upstairs. That. So all the rest of the tomatoes.
Sent Todd a message. Took a screenshot of the debris flying. Wrote, you missed a launch.
Well, a launch happened regardless, right?
Yeah, but he missed it.
Okay, confirm that. Thank you for your sale. Ladder? I bought some ladders, because why not, right?
Well, we will either way use them.
Exactly. And I bought a solar panel for up in the thing. So send him away. We're not going to need him for anything else. Actually, no, keep that hard suit there. If you can, do you have another hard suit? Does he have a hard suit? How much is the hard suit? Hard suit? No, he's. I bought the hard suit and you only have one on him. So if we,
amazing that you managed to buy it.
The tomatoes were worth it. All right. So tell him to go away. If we can get more tomatoes, we can all get decent hard suits, so we don't end up crashing into stuff and dying. Also, the hard suit, if I remember rightly, has more storage than your normal suit.
Yeah. Also, something like that.
Quick, see this ship. That's what I want to try out next time we get one of these down. I want to jump in the back of it and see if it'll take me away when it flies.
Shall we try it?
Sure.
Okay.
Put this solar panel in there for a minute, so need more power cables so we can do that.
It's cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere, I'm all alone. More or less let me fly far away from here, fun fun fun. In the sun 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 I
They
want
wanna
to
have one
lie.
plastic sheet.
Shipwrecked in comatose, drinking fresh mango
no.
juice, goldfish
Unfortunately.
shells nibbling at my toes, fun fun fun. In the sun 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 fun fun fun. In the sun 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 I pack my bags and head into hyperspace, where I'll succeed at time warp speed, spend my days in ultraviolet rays, fun fun fun. In the sun sun.
Oh, come on. I accidentally nicked
Hey,
the
Ade.
power cable.
You need what? Sorry, power cable.
No, I nicked one.
Waste
Like,
tank critical.
cut over one by
Air
accident.
tank critical.
We're out of silicon.
Yeah, that's on the list of things to go on mine.
Never guess what I'm watching, _carrot.
I'm gonna take a wild guess here. You're watching Red Dwarf. Alright. Near the schools is a fully capable spacesuit, just hasn't got any parts in it. I think in the farm I'll seal the upper deck, but I'll leave the lower deck with a ladder. We think might work better than having it straight up, because it's just a bit awkward to get in and out otherwise. Budgie!
Whatever works.
It is a matter of whichever works best.
I'm googling space cats.
Yeah. See how full is this tank? Okay, let's try not to blow up this one too. Let's actually empty it before we start messing around with emptying this room.
It's a mounting point, really? It's weird.
I think we're making the airlocks too small.
1x1s or airlocks?
Yeah, but I can't reach a console. Oh, actually, man. With two gas canisters, I can't reach it.
When you say airlock, we only have one airlock, and it's not even. It's usually the giant ass doors. So.
At the farm, the old one.
Oh, the old one, yeah. Airlocks are fine 1x1 normally. We can make them bigger with this slower to operate then.
Oh, it's okay. There we go.
You can make life easier and put the tank hold on the roof and just grab it from the roof. Fly back and forth. But Ajay, thank you for the Red Dwarf theme tune. I always enjoy that theme tune. I'm googling space cats. If you see any good ones in spacesuits, let me know. I need them for my going live tweets. Also, Maggie. Nice Maggie.
Ouch.
Alright, Smudgy. Let's get you a treat. One of these ones. Oh, maybe not one of those ones. Still sealed packet, that one. Make one of these ones instead then. That's already a sealed packet as well. Suppose you're not eating them fast enough. Got 2 sealed packets here. Okay, there we go.
I think it's that you can't supply Smudge quick enough.
That's probably more likely. Alright, I'm going to be back in just a second. Because I need to grab a drink.
Make sure you're hydrated before you go.
That's literally what I'm going for. Because I drank my cup of tea earlier, but I didn't bring my bottle I usually bring in with me. So I'm going to go grab that. So I'll be back in just a sec.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay. How far are we from pressurizing this corridor? That's done all the way down to there. That one's done all the way down to here. Okay, that's good. Let's leave that open. Because if we get to the point where it's ready, I'm going to start depressurizing it first, just call the air out. And that way we we can actually start sucking it. It'll take a while to suck the air out anyway. I like that he coloured the one that's open so you can see which one it is.
Yes.
Oh.
I was fed up of mushing my face up against against it all to figure out which one.
Right, I need the where is it? I need the power solar panel. I'm going to need some heavy cable. No, actually, the cable should already be up there. Just a crowbar to get up there and open that window up. And the sun is now setting, and I didn't get up to go out there and do the bye glass. I didn't get out there to do the thing I was going to do. I need the glass now. Where's the glass gone?
I got the glass.
Thanks. Need no one glass to put the window back in. You got enough glass you can put in there? Oh, no, never mind. Got. Okay, you have. Just to fill the window back in.
Yeah, we've done that.
Thank you.
There is just one window, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, who filled in the orange piece of glass?
I mean, I walked past it as I saw it, right? I just moved away the glass across one. Oh, had to be done, Cap. Had to be done.
Ah.
Because you painted it to not run into it all the time. Had to be done.
At least it wasn't me.
But they walked into it, or
Painted it. Really.
Cap painted it so you could see where it was.
I'm more at the gas farm, so.
Yeah, Cap painted it so you could see where the open one was. And so I went and removed the glass one next to it and put it back in the other one. Okay.
Darn it, that was the wrong one.
Okay, just to get the airlock running, I think we're good to pressure, not pressure, but depressurize this corridor. to some degree. We've got to keep the bulkhead doors. We're not fully ready yet. We're getting close. But in order to fully pressurize it, we need to.
We need to fully encase this room then.
That's what I'm saying. We need to fully finish encasing the gas farm. There is a way of doing it where we just like we do with the farm right now with the little vent, just to make a temporary airlock there. We could do that, but it's just better to fill in the gas farm and vent the whole thing in one go.
Pete, do you have pipes on you?
I do not.
Oh, okay, I found 10 in my inventory, luckily.
Okay, I'm heading towards production, so we need them anyway. But how do we make this
Yeah,
into an airlock?
I need more.
Okay, that makes life a little bit easier. There's a blue power cable down there. So I'm going to need some blue heavy cable. Well, heavy cable just in general, really. We can take it from the power. The main airlock can come from here, but I want an APC on it so we can always make sure that door's powered as well. We don't have any APCs in, do we? No. Pipes for Mate on the other hand. How many wanting? There's loads in here, so.
20.
Any colour?
Nah, just...
Because I've got 20
khaki.
khaki. Got 20 khaki and 20 yellow, so.
Why is there 2 atmospheric kits?
No idea. Maybe there's the one with the atmospheric kit. It's probably because it's been dismantled in the old farm, and there were excess from there. Yeah.
Okay.
Good guess when after I found out.
I've
Think I made it?
them in the cupboard rather than in front of the cupboard.
There you
Oh,
by your door. Right, now I need some heavy cables. I need to get an airlock set up, so I need a console, vents, all the stuff you need for an airlock, basically. What do we have to start with?
There's an airlock on the old base.
There is. Good point. I can. Mate, have you finished dismantling that farm yet?
I am not. Because right now our tanks are struggling to fill up because we have so much pollutant laying around.
Yeah, we need the pollutant powered up soon.
Yeah.
Is there any reason
That's
to go
what I'm
into?
working.
Yeah, you're going in and out of that gas farm, into the old farm at the moment anyway. So I will leave that airlock alone and make a new airlock. And when we've done that one, we can use that to make the second airlock. We know we need more airlocks anyway, because this space will need at least 2 airlocks. Right, console there.
And now we can officially... No, wait. Fuck, it's the power thing.
You know, I did say the thing I was going to do today was the try and get sleepers up running. Nowhere near sleepers right now. And that's not because materials like that. It's just I haven't got around to doing them. Iron, gold, and copper. Iron, gold, and copper. Gold.
That's because we have 20 projects running at once.
Yeah. To be fair, one of the projects that I'm working on is a project that's been ongoing for a better part of like 3 or 4 streams. It's basically pressurization of the base.
Yeah. Let's see. There we go. And we are finally starting to process pollutant.
Yay!
Oh,
right, so I'm going to want 2 of these. Perfect.
But I have
And then
no
it
pressure regulation on it.
Yeah, you get that soon. You get it up and running pretty quickly. I'm going to want 2 of these. By 2 of these, I mean 3 of these. I can get an extra one. I'm not going to buy an extra one, right? We've got pipes already in place. Console can go there.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical, you say? Okay, what is next on the list? Got the console. I need an advanced airlock chip. Advanced airlock. That requires gold and iron. Gold and iron. We're only low on gold and silicon right now. Gold and iron. Gold is probably in the machine still, I'm guessing, right? Oh, that was the iron. Go get the iron. Just need the gold. We entirely out of gold.
What do you need it for?
The circuit for
sir?
the airlock. Need one more gold, 1 more gram of gold. Got 4 in the machine. We need 5. Any gold all around here? No.
We have lots of things you can process over here. An old one. An old base.
What ingots? Ores.
No, but we have lots of suits and all of that you can process to get potentially some gold.
Yeah, I was trying to start moving them in these boxes, but never got around to finishing the process of moving them. Speaking of which, network analyzer and trackers. Grab those. Those definitely have gold in them, right? So I was putting stuff into the boxes, so the boxes could be carried across in one go, and then we'd have all the items over them. We can find a way to store them.
Yeah.
Is there any particular reason we're keeping the emergency suits?
No, I said we can recycle them because they're of no use. I think we should have a full set of proper suits ready to go in case someone damages theirs. But I don't think we need to be keeping the emergency ones. Yes. Hi there.
No, there. Oh, I didn't know you get emergency tools in an emergency toolkit belt.
You do, but they can't be recharged if they run out.
Yeah.
And the suits degrade over time. So if you're wearing the suit for like a long time, they basically dry up. So you have to abandon them. If you put them in a storage, however, apparently they stay forever. So. Should be just enough gold to get that one circuit. There's something. It's not gold. It's copper. There's the gold. For some reason, didn't kick it out. Interesting. Make sure you don't use all the iron that I need for the kit that I was setting up.
Literally, that's all I need. One light.
Yeah, and let's have a look. Can I make the airlock now? Airlock. Advanced airlock. And the answer is yes, got the gold for it now. It needed 1 iron. I knew it needed iron, but it needed 1 iron, so that's good.
That's loads of iron, I believe.
But yeah, but I didn't know it was. I just knew we were low on other stuff, so make sure I have it in. I need 1 of these. 1. Put the 9 back in. Alright. Let's go get the placements in so I know where things are going to be sat in this place. Let's see, which side should we put the airlock on? You're going to come in most likely from that way, so we'll put this side on. Right, so the console first. Console will go there. Then we want the active vents. Kind of like on the far wall, personally. Make them a bit. Make it look like they're not part of the system. Yes, let's put them over here. Rotate that over. Active vent 1 there. active vent to there. The passive vents. Need one out here, and it will go pretty much there because it'll be perfectly aligned with the building. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Can we put that way on? There. That will, yeah, that will perfectly line it with the airlock. Perfect. And on this side, that way, they can go there and there. No, they cannot, because now they're off center, and now we all know that's illegal.
You're doing some illegal stuff, Pete.
Always, you know
That's
me.
not good. That's not good. I want to report you.
Okay, that's that. Put the airlock circuit in there. You can report me if you wish, but if you do, I'll tell people about your gas farm. Your illegal gas farm.
Yeah.
All right, I need an APC.
You have made me have no choice. Like, let's
Power controller.
wait with this one
Iron
until we
and
actually have a
solder.
pressure regulation.
Solder. You see there's loads of iron around. Where's the iron? Nickel, gold. All I see is a crap ton of iron. There it is. Lots of steel and ingots though. Make one of those machines. And I want a big battery for it. And it is the airlock. Then you need your power cables. And this airlock's going to be powered by big power cables because it's going to be you can straight off from the main power line. I don't see a reason to give it a separate one. And I will actually put the power cable though out here so that we can put battery in it if we need to quickly. That way. Crowbar. If you have to open it, why start it closed? Serious game.
Because why not?
Because it's mean and evil. Alright.
Exactly.
Now I need the power cables to run the system. Power cables. Do we have any in stock, first of all? Looks like we used them all. Right.
All ones are big ones.
Big ones.
Yeah, that's used up.
I could do
I
small
have
ones, but I need a
nothing to
transformer for it. I would need a transformer to use small ones. And big ones I can just go straight off the APC. I won't have enough to complete this rig, I am aware of that. So I'm going to need to get more gold, because that's what the big cables require. But I should be able to get the APT connected at least. At least that will start the process of getting it charged up. Well, I'm not even sure I can do that right now. Right, either way, I need a crowbar.
Wait, how did this room manage to reach 51 Celsius?
Which room?
The old farm.
The old farm. It didn't reach 51, it reached 43.
No, it's 51 right now.
What? Oh, the old farm, sorry. Yeah, because there's nothing in there, there's just the machines. So the machines are generating heat.
Well, it will reach 0 in just a couple of seconds.
Okay, so I want this machine here to connect there, then straight into the ground, then to there and go into that lot. Into the ground there, and here we can rotate it to one cable left, and that's it. And I can't get into that one now. Just need one more big heavy cable. I'm going to half-inch that from out here. Because I don't get the airlock, at least the APC can be connected to the dots. first part. It just means we haven't got access to the trader for a minute until we get the new cable. I don't think it's an end of the world situation.
Pete, did you want stuff from the old farm?
Or what? Oh, stuff.
The old
Airlock.
equipment? Yeah, the
Yeah.
airlock and
I think we need
everything,
this.
basically.
I think the whole lot needs dismantling. Nothing over there should be left now. Once we're happy with the Atmo's gone.
Just give me a few more seconds, and the Atmo is gone here.
I think we need to get the whole lot done, moved up, just dismantled and brought over, and we can put something where we need it to be. Your heating and cooling logic circuit over there wants moving into the proper farm and modifying to work with batch heaters and coolers. Once that's all up and running. The pressure gauges, we probably want those set up as well. So we have got things we want to be doing with it, definitely. And all the food that's in that locker needs being across to the main farm as well. So there's still migration to do from the old base to the new base.
Oh, definitely.
Where is that? There we go. Give me the arc welder. The arc welder can go in there. There we go, because that doesn't matter. This one doesn't need to be empty anymore. This one doesn't need to be empty anymore. I can fill all the floors in. Put the grates back down. There we go. And so there's just the grate into the airlock, and then all the wiring of the airlock and piping, because pipes need to be relayed as well. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ah! I went into a cat. It's terrifying. Do 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 do.
And we have a full vacuum now on the old farm.
Full vacuum. Excellent.
Yep.
That there, and then through the wall. Okay, that's the outside vent done, and this one. Is these two. There. Not how I would like it to be, unfortunately. It's how it's going to have to be. Okay. That's that bit done. So the airlock is basically ready. Just needs the wiring doing, and then it can be turned on and calibrated. I don't want to fully turn it on until we've finished migrating, because we can use this airlock door if we need to walk in and out. Rather than go through the site. Sorry, I came out and hit that as I was coming out. We need a staircase there though, so you can walk up and down that easier. I'll go get one of those ready. Do 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 do. Stairs. Do we have a stairs in stock? I don't think we do.
I don't think so.
I think they're made in the one capsule, so I'll make one in a minute and put a stairs outside, so you don't have to crawl up and down that, bang up and down that thing every time.
Go ahead, I think I'm in the wrong machine anyway.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for a closable door. You know, a computer closable door that... It's hard to describe. It's more like a shutter than a door.
Well, they've like the ones on the walls in here, these.
Yeah,
These
but
rollers.
one that can be controlled by a computer. A chip. Yeah, there isn't one.
I mean, a door is a door. You can open a door with a computer. You just need to have a.
No, it doesn't matter. It was more aesthetics anyway.
Ah, okay. But say it's a door, and you can definitely make what do you call it? Door controller chips, which will control the door itself and have it open on a button press.
Yeah.
And you can have two doors, so when you press the button, one closes and one opens immediately. Which is what I want to put in the farm for that side.
Yeah.
There you go, mate. Should be a staircase up to the airlock now, so you won't get stuck on it as easily.
Oh, I have mostly moved everything I need to move.
But it's also long term, walking in and out.
Yeah. Well. That was done.
What do you do?
Well, I'm just happy I finally moved out. All the gas from the gas bar.
I want to make one of these. Do we have 50 gold? We do not have 50 gold. There we go. Straight away, first thing that we don't have. I want to make a
So
vending
much
machine for
pipe.
the storage room. So we can have all the ingots in the storage room and just request them rather than having them like all over the floor and not having a storage room to put them in.
We need another vending machine, really.
That's why, yeah, some said to make a vending machine to so we can put the ingots into one.
Do we have one of those crates?
We have crates, but they don't hold 100 stacks of different items.
No, no. I mean, like, do we have one actually? Like, I can take.
I don't know if they want empty. Cap, is there one empty in that room? I'm about to bring one back, if we can empty it. And
I'll
then
empty
have
Yeah, there's one here.
Okay.
Did you ever find your space cats, RJ? Boop. These are not sorted right now, but these machines, these lockers are going to need sorting soon.
I don't think anything is sorted there.
Actually, got that. I mean, again, we need to start sorting stuff because right now it's like, where are all the things? I don't know. We also have a lot of junk. Like, we don't need network analyzers. We all have one as standard. Boop, boop, boop. Tablets in there. Right, come down here. There's the orange one.
Power low.
Ba-da-ba-da. Power low at 50%. Alright, here we go, back into the old base. Continue into lockers. do 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 do.
I'm surprised that, like, our inventory is not completely full all the time now.
We probably just don't have a lot of storage general right now, so we need to get a vending machine or a storage room or something up and running.
Yeah.
One of the things that is actually kind of cool looking is the there's a crate holder where you can put we can actually mount the crates on like the wall or on the floor, mount them.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool. You can use them like if you want a small area to where you just need a small bit of storage. You just take a crate in there, and mount it to the floor. Okay, and the rest I should be able to hold in my inventory, right? Yeah, I've got enough space for all that, and hold that, and hold that, and then get the drill. Locker 1. Alright, I have the locker sorted. You say the base, the farm is entirely void now, vacuumed.
Yeah.
So if I
More
would
or
cut
less.
the door,
Like, now it's open.
yes, I can cut the door
Yeah.
open then, basically.
Oh yeah, I've opened it like several spots.
Yeah, I want to get the doors. I can't force it, you see, because it's locked. So by the game, because it's really annoying that it does that other thing. Right, what's next? Is crowbar, I'm guessing. Hand drill. Hand drill for the next piece for the door. And you grinder on that one. There we go. And then hand drilling you. Do I have to take both doors down and take them in with us? There we go. That can go there. Next stage, I should have storage in another box here. Let's see. There's a random space helmet I found on the floor. Right. Okay. Let's put that back in there. Right, what's next on these doors? Next door is wrench. And this flooring requires a crowbar, and this flooring is actually needed for our big airlock. Soon.
Yep.
Do.
There's so much stuff.
A lot of it's iron based as well, when we don't need the iron floors and iron things, we can actually recycle and get iron back.
I mean, like pipes and all of that.
And so much cable. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like we have so much pipes now.
Well, we still use them within 5 minutes.
Yes.
Go right back there. Alright.
I think we have like 60 pipes outside.
I grab the
That's just from this area.
crowbar, so taking all these windows out. See, I like the iron windows look because of the lines in them, in the glass. But I also hate them when you get lines mixed up the wrong way around. There's nothing worse than having a whole bunch of windows facing one way and one randomly facing the other way. Maybe if you need a drink, there's a little bit of water left in these bottles over here.
Yeah. Oh no.
You eat?
Can someone help me?
I'm here. What do you need?
I'm stuck. This crate.
There you go.
There. Thanks. Okay, we'll take the long way then.
It might be easier to grab the stairs I put over by the elk and put them in this panel for now. This gap.
Yeah.
You should just I think it's wrench or grinder.
Oh. Yeah.
Right, that one's done. Close that one up. I have 3 empty things over here now. Wrenches. I need the wrench. I have 3 full boxes.
I'll come and move one of them. This space has not seen this much daylight in forever.
Remember when we put these foundations down as well a long time ago?
Oh.
Remember when we thought that a 3x3 was fine, and then Captain Cost came expanded by like 3 blocks and it was like massive inside the base.
And now we've built this
And
monstrosity.
suddenly we can move from one side of the base to the other without needing to worry about these blocks. Like these dynamic crates.
Yeah. I mean, how much time did we spend fighting those damn things?
How we died to even, some of them. Oh, storm warning.
Excellent.
800 seconds. Yeah. No worries.
The one that's open still got a space in it.
Ah!
Not for long though. I'm filling up rapidly.
Yeah.
There's a random CO2 filter on the roof.
Fuck!
You right there?
Do we have any spare helmets?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes, but I can't guarantee it. You broke it entirely.
Yes. Means I can't see this.
Do we have any helmets? Cap?
I have not seen any, but I've not looked for any.
I'm heading up to the machine to make one, but I might need some materials. I'll tell you what, I was going to make one. I didn't get out of the machine, the elevator, so.
Oh.
You haven't died yet, so we just need to give you an helmet and then give you a
I'm
pill.
unconscious.
Right. Capped.
Yep.
For a helmet. Helmet. I need
Fucking hate those boxes.
2 gold and 2 copper. Mate is dead.
Gold. Yeah, we don't have any gold.
We need to recycle some circuits for gold. How long have you got left, mate? Can you see how much your stats are like?
92% health, it says.
Okay.
Yep.
Can you get the
Any relay. It's a couple of circuit boards.
Oh yeah, I don't have a suit either, so
You had the suit
the
on?
helmet is. That's a uniform.
Oh god. Yeah, we ain't got enough. We can't make a whole suit as well, unfortunately. We can make these. We can make the
there's
No,
helmet.
but there is
Yeah,
one.
I found a
There was
suit.
one in the cabinet. I think I
Found
saw
a
one.
suit.
There may be one of the base.
No, but
Yeah,
there
there's-
is one in the cabinet downstairs. I just need a helmet.
Yep. So, Capt, if you can get the pill for him,
Yep.
and we'll administer that, he'll be able to wake up and give the pill. Because we've put Meta on the pill. These circuits should make enough gold. You just need to smelt it really quickly. Then make a helmet. Copper.
84%.
Yeah. Okay, I've got 5 copper. 5 gold. I'm on the way to the smelters right now. Just need to get the material upstairs for the helmet. Well, I don't know what it was. I think it was iron, maybe? Iron or copper, anyway.
I can give him a pill now.
It'll wake him up.
You
He
like
can
this
at least move around, so...
Right, EVA suit on the floor.
Right, if you can go upstairs and make sure we can get his helmet ready. Get him upstairs as well, we can deal with that. I'm making the gold now, so I can make that helmet as soon as I get upstairs. What else does a helmet need?
Yes.
Gold. Did you
Yeah.
say?
Gold I'm making now.
Passing out.
It's alright, I've got more pills.
Get him upstairs, yeah?
We need gold and copper.
Right, so get the copper up there yourself. You can have that down in the base. I'm just waiting for the gold to come out of the machine. Your arc furnaces have stopped ejecting automatically, by the way. Well, unless they never did before, I don't know.
The first one doesn't eject automatically.
Imagine that. Okay, we didn't get him upstairs apparently before he passed out.
No.
No.
Eat that.
Eat that. One helmet on its way. And manufacturing.
54%.
Manufacturing. Give me a lot of time. There we go. Got a helmet on the way.
Throw it down. Throw it down.
Oh god.
Hey, Caps. Here you go.
Oh wait, I'm going out of unconsciousness. There.
There you go.
Oh.
I will not carry any of those boxes anymore. That's your guys' fault now.
Oh.
That's gonna be your job. Right?
Can someone please click that last second on mine? But when he came up, I gave him his helmet, he put it on, and then he immediately falls over. That was great.
I fucking hate the like those boxes and the helmets in this game.
You need to get a hardsuit helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Because the hardsuit helmet's about the only way you're gonna not take damage when they hit you. Right, we do need to get these boxes over there now because these boxes outside will take damage in the storms. We need to get them inside. I'll bring them over. If someone wants to pull them in that orange window.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It ain't me.
Oh. Hey mate, come grab this.
Did someone else shatter a helmet?
No, but it's stuck inside the foundations. So if you can grab it, I'll watch. Oh god, this is gonna be
Captain
interesting.
trying to get in through the window is like a mosquito trying to get in.
I'm being careful.
Thing was that I was placing it down. Austin Powers! He Austin Power, that's great.
Alright, okay. Better close this room off quickly. Oh,
You
you
wanted
do.
to bring an extra small excavator to help you.
Oh.
Can you reach the handles? No!
Random glass panel. What
But
is happening over there?
we have a crate that's stuck.
You've got to come and look.
On the way.
You know the ship in the canal?
How did you manage that? Oh. Oh, great. do.
Trying my best to push it in.
I think it has to be dismantled at some point, but not until the storm's gone when it stops. Spewing things everywhere.
DJ, I am stuck in here and I can't get that other crate that Pete's brought over.
I don't know how. Like, I still don't understand how you managed to do that.
Sure, yes. If you get that crate in the overhello, we can seal it in the base that's technically pressurized. We can deal with it one later. Just close that door behind it. We need that window covering though.
Yeah, we'll open the window.
Yeah, we bring it this way. Into the... We got the handle. May handle full, I can't carry it. Backwards is definitely the best option. Backwards is the option. That's how you break your helmets. My hands are full still. Hey mate, grab this.
Helmet.
I'm trying to save the crops that's in the other building that's exposed currently. That can go there. Just close that door behind it. The other side so it doesn't...
Is there anything else loose, Pete?
Not loose, but I'm not sure if the crops will survive inside the standard locker.
What?
Timing.
Don't look into the airlock. I did not chuck the pumpkin there.
I mean, they're relatively okay until they're, as long as they're not planted, but you can never tell. I also jumped onto my circuits and stuff over there because I had to grab extra crops just in case we lost them.
We should make one more helmet.
We should make a full spare suit that's fully repaired, no damage to it at all.
We have so many chest pieces, but we do not have one helmet.
They're probably all damaged as well.
We have a couple of jetpacks, we have EVA suits. We do not have a helmet. We even have tool belts, mining belts.
Okay.
That's fully kitted.
Grab you. Let's grab you. And your food. All the food. Potatoes. Potatoes. So the
How
only
was
thing
the
left in there.
temperature in the farm?
I didn't look. I was too busy trying to get back here to do the next piece of harvest. How long on the timer?
I don't know.
You've got less than 2 minutes.
Ah, so. Is that over? Usually it was closed when you go.
Because I was there. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
26.
We have a fair decent amount of food over here. We need to bring the microwave over so we can actually convert some to meals and then sell the meals for a ridiculous amount of money. Great gods of stream! I have linking privilege again. Yes, one momento. Boop. There you go. Going down. Thank you. That'll be the mate falling over one. Thank you. Hopefully I can get back over there and grab the last bits of my resources before this storm hits.
Yeah.
There's apparently glass in the roof still on the old farm, which needs taking down. The windows probably. And some iron frames and stuff, so there's not much left really, just infrastructure.
You have 20 seconds.
That's fine, I don't plan on flying back, so grab the eggs.
So, Captain, we need to turn off all the power and lights in 4 seconds, so he can't find a way home.
Need to find. There we go. On the way home. Crowbar. If we technically close all these doors, it should be not windy in here now.
Up until you realize this.
Ah,
Oh wait, it's actually sealed.
Hey, you filled the orange one in, did you?
Yeah, but the orange one. In.
Hey.
I saw you
Was it-
did it towards the head, so I thought I'll shove that
Right.
on.
I wasn't going to try and jump or fly through that window. There we go. So the whole base is now not pressurized, but the whole base is now navigatable.
Yes.
Right. There should be in one of these boxes that I've got through a couple of storage lockers.
Right now where I live, what I want is a real bad storm. Just a reason to not go outside.
Right now, look out there. There's a really bad storm. Look.
But yeah, I mean, where I live.
I know you meant IRL.
Yeah. Because if it's same weather what it was today, we even had 6 degrees Celsius, which is quite warm.
Right. O2 there. Dead filter there. Iron sheets there. Portable hydroponics was there. Okay, and the rest of the food I will take to the farm storage. Okay, can bring that other box back with me as well. That's in the final airlock. Still amazing how much louder it gets when you walk into this room. Okay. Farm is full of food. We start making a whole bunch of steel cans, and so we can make food.
There's some empty cans in one of these cupboards.
Hi. Whoever that in front of me, you might want to move before I grab that box and it's in the back of your head. Hi.
Aye.
Backwards is always better. Hey Beta. Remember the early days of the base where we couldn't move because of the boxes? Ah, memories. The plan is now to decide which one of these need to empty, which need recycling. So, mate, don't tell me these up in the elevator. He's not answering me anymore.
Sure thing. I mean, just eating snacks.
Alright,
He's,
EVA suit damaged. That can go to the recycler.
This is my box. This let's see, where's the paint box?
These portable solar battery.
They-
The
Just
yellow
now
box
it's-
is mine.
I think you
Alright.
get gold from them as well. So
Yeah, so I'm grabbing anything that's suit related that's damaged and recycling it basically. Right now. And also I'm gonna, if you find that where the cupboards are, I can put a shelf up there for a full replacement suit if we can get one. Just remember which ones that we're in.
Power
That's the
critical.
I'll recycle that.
Not this one. Oh, the storm is over. Oh, I almost lost in power that one.
Alright, going up. We've got some stuff to recycle and some stuff to keep. I'm going to put a box up here with, like I say, a full set of workable good armour.
I found the lockers.
Okay, can you bring one up and put a shelf? I'll put a shelf in this wall and we put a suit on the shelf then. Seems like a good idea. 2 jetpacks, so perfectly good health.
Whereabouts?
I might have brought this little wall here, place to the battery charger, if it'll fit.
No. Could put it in front of the battery charger. Maybe the opposite side to the battery charger, yeah. Because this is where we tend to plug off.
It's just so we can get to a suit when we need one, we know where it's going to be. Don't think we need a double though, I think just a shelf will do. Like that. Put the suit in there. 'Cause it should have 4 slots, 5 slots, so that's enough for a full suit.
Yeah.
And then we'll put another one below it. So there's a full suit in each shelf basically.
That'll. Yeah, okay.
It doesn't need to be done that way, I just thought it might look nicer to have it set up that way.
I mean, isn't there a suit storage?
The reason we don't have it yet. I don't know what materials it takes to make it, so. That one's definitely one that up by the where the sleepers will be.
I feel like an ant trying to move these boxes.
Any reason?
Because I'm
Fun with them.
like dragging it behind me, doing all I can just to move these boxes.
we made an emergency box yet? Buried it away from the base? No, no, we have not.
Hydration critical.
Well, that
We don't have any emergency.
The original
Well,
plan
I'm
was to
still
have
trying to-
a. The original plan was to have emergency furnace over in the power room, away from all the explosive stuff. But sadly, the furnace got exploded.
Let's not go into that one. Well, in a sense, we knew the risk of having it next to really high pressure tanks and several of them.
Yeah, we were moving stuff though, so it was on its way to being moved.
But there's still.
By the way, one of these green boxes had a full serviceable helmet in it.
Nice. But I'm still wondering what actually happened. Because it went from like 4 or 5 megapascals straight up to 19 and was standing there for quite a while.
DJ happened to it. It could quite.
Of course you would say that. I know you well enough that I knew that you would say it.
You'd
But
be
for real,
ashamed
though.
if I didn't.
Like, yeah. But for real, like, isn't it weird how that actually happened?
It is. It is indeed weird. Damn it.
Let's see, is all the pipes correct?
It looks so much nicer. The helmet may not be intact anymore. He just flings up at me. Alright, let's see. Tool belt. Tool belt. Mining belt. Jetpack. There. Jetpack there. EVA suit there. One perfectly intact helmet there. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. So that works okay. Recycle that, and that. As they are all damaged.
Oh my god, would we have put the bloody gas room any further away from the furnace?
It was put away because it wanted to be away for obvious exploding reasons.
We have gotten proof what happens if you put it too close. What I'm more pissed about is the fact that I've just encountered a major issue. I have to move a wire up to one of the pressure regulators that's literally on the opposite side where the wires are. Well, that's actually.
That would be annoying. Alright. Food. Right. Let's start recycling some stuff. What junk do we need?
Oh good lord.
Jumpsuit. Okay, that's good. Alright. We don't need iron sheets in stock. Because we're not dealing with iron anymore, are we?
I don't know.
get rid of those portable solar panels. We're definitely be using those, are we?
Oh, definitely not.
Portable hydroponics can probably go. We've got proper hydroponics now. They're all good. There we go. In here, so plastic sheets, 50 iron sheets. That's a lot of iron. We're going to be able to reclaim here. Do we need iron sheets for anything at all?
Eventually.
I mean, we can move away from iron sheets to steel for construction purposes. So.
I think some machinery might need it, I'm not sure.
Nah, we can remake them if we need to at the time.
Yep.
Iron frames, on the other hand, that's something we're never going to use. Carbon dioxide filter, 100%. More iron
Yes,
sheets.
we need.
There's a load of filters over here now, so that's good news. All of those are good. Another jetpack. There's a lot of jetpacks. Alright, coming up. We got 2 jetpacks, I don't think we need more. So I'll recycle the other 2. Make sure they've got nothing in them first, obviously. Turn that on. We could sell it all to trader, but the traders do with the resources as well. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Ah, that there. You have in you.
Okay.
That's one of Mater's old ones. He's got a configuration chip in that I gave him.
The what now?
Configuration chip. Lets you point it at. You point it at in your tablet. You point it at any device. It tells you every programmable attribute.
Oh, okay. Never heard of that one before.
Useful.
We have 4.6 kilopascal or megapascals of oxygen. We actually have quite a lot of oxygen. But the best thing about this is everything is getting filtered out.
Everything, yeah, everything getting filtered. We're good on materials, gas materials for a while now. Just need to wait for the time to, just wait for them to build up now, isn't it? How's our
Yeah, as
oxygen?
well as
Is oxygen increasing by itself, or?
yeah, but we need preferably heavy filters now.
Yes, I will buy the filters. What do we need for filters? I can get you a set made once I know what we need. So give me a sec. Filters. The filters aren't made up here, are they? No, they're not. Never mind. Ignore me entirely.
It's the one that pipe bender.
Yeah, it's a pipe bender itself that tells you it makes the filters.
Yep.
Grab that and that. Those are chips I need to be holding on to. There we go.
Steel. We need steel, invar, and stellite.
That's for heavies. What about mediums? I think we have them stuff to make mediums. They'll last good enough for now. Places like carbon dioxide and oxygen are definitely going to need to be better quality.
Let's see.
Mediums, yeah, iron,
Which
silver,
ones
and
are
constant.
the dead ones?
We've got loads of Constantine.
Yeah, we can make some of those get
Well,
things.
We've got a fair bit of steel, and we do have a bit of iron.
Excellent.
Oxygen is fully dead. Volatile is Actually, we need some volatile filter
Okay, I'm gonna start
and
making.
CO2
Yeah. Okay. So Constantan, the round one. That one.
and one
And
nitrogen filter.
what was the other one? That was silver. Silver. They got loads of silver. I've been dancing around this stuff for ages. Okay, what? So how many do you need of these ones? Because I'm at the machine now. It's all stocked up ready to make. I just need to know what you need me to make.
2 CO2.
Okay, CO2. Carbon dioxide. Make heavy one, medium ones. That's all we can make right now. CO. No filter. FIL. Filter. Carbon dioxide mediums. Medium. Make 2 of those.
2 oxygen.
Takes a while to make the first filter. You behind me. It's all light on.
Yeah.
That's the first. This should contribute to it in a second. But if you're here, you can pick what you need now. If you know what you need, you just make them.
Yeah.
We have the stuff to make mediums. We don't have the stuff to make large, as far as I'm aware. There it is. It's just a matter of getting stuff ready from that way on. All right. Logic switches. That's all good. Ore scanner, welding torch, leveler, welding torch. Welding torches we can probably put into recycler since we have welding torches in the spare suits now. There's an emergency belt there. Glass, e-reader, tablet. The table we're never going to use unless we decide to redecorate.
But yeah, we are producing oxygen. It's just we are producing a slow rate still.
Yeah. We just need to get the thing.
Oxides is still our best option.
Yes, it will be for a long while. We need to empty these canisters at some point though, because these canisters have got a lot of stuff in them. We just need a canister emptying thing on the wall so we can drop canisters in there and they'll empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that now. Because like now that we finally have all of the gas filters up and running.
Yeah. There we go. Right, that's all the junk recycled. There's at least one full set of suit upstairs, which is good, including the helmet, tool belt, and the lot. So even if you lose everything, it's all we can get it basically.
That's good there.
Yep. So these boxes can be stored away in a way that won't try and murder us every time we move around the building. And
That would be too easy.
I might see if we can make one of these box holders and actually mount one of them somewhere. I think it could be quite useful having one of these mounted on the wall somewhere.
See.
Just can't remember what the thing's called now though. That's a problem. Container mount, that's the one. Just these 10 iron. The one material not next to me. There's a mound of metals inside of me, and not one of them was iron.
In that machine.
Now I've got something that's a bit further away. Just grab one. There. Green box. Stop it. Who delights you?
Ha! I got 3 from the green box.
Where is the spray box gone?
I may or may not have stolen it. It's at the tank farm.
Okay.
Okay. They're not go sideways. Is the question. So look, if you can't mount them on the wall, but we can put it over here. Put that there. Need a wrench, most likely. Damn you. Damn you in every way possible. It went in the wrong way around.
Was that you, Captain? That I ran past?
Yes. I was just thinking, is that the spray paint box?
Yes. uh,
Oops. There we go. Think of that one. These are mounted now. This one is mounted anyway. Might be too far back, not sure yet. You're empty, so you can be deconstructed. You're not, but hey, screw it. And you have no idea what's in you, so screw it. Fine. Right, canister. Canister. You say you're making the canister deconstructor now, or de-emptier now? Right then.
yes.
Okay. I've got
I'm
canisters here,
I'm
so
gonna
I'm
work
gonna...
on it. I just had to first what's it called? First, just switch out the filters.
Yeah. Do you need more filters? There's pollutant filters down here.
Oh, I have switched out. So all of them, at least one of them has. Actually, I forgot volatile, but yeah.
I got two normal pollutants and one normal nitrogen. I can either recycle them or I can leave them for you.
Yeah, recycle them.
Yeah, because they're normals.
Yeah. But can you make one volatile?
One volatile medium? Yes, we'll do.
Yeah.
No problem at all.
Let's see.
Right. Those filters produce 6 iron. Oh, someone's at the machine already.
Yeah,
Never mind. You got any? I've got a bunch of canisters in my inventory which are basically good for recycling. Not recycling, empty.
do we have a like one of those crates you can put it in?
Yeah, we got loads of them actually. I've just put them all away.
Yeah.
There you go.
Let's see. I'll grab it in a second. I just need to make one pump.
That one. Do 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 do. This GPS machine we've never used. DPR we've never used. By the way, this is the mounting kit. So you can.
Let's have a look.
So we can actually, if you have any place where you need a storage, but you don't want a full locker, you can just put one of these on the floor and it mounts down.
Oh, I will actually need one of them at over at the gas barn.
That's what there are some places like the gas farm where it might be better to have that. It might even be like, for example, up in the actual farm itself on the upper floor, it might be better to have that as well.
At the moment, it is mostly because of the fact that I don't have any lockers there, so I have so many pipes.
Well, you can always either have lockers brought over there, or you can have those things. It's up to you what you put in there, for storage-wise.
I just keep delaying all projects because I'm working on another project. Let's see.
Hang on, I brought some oxygen tanks that were in the new box.
We basically have one full box now. That needs to be emptied.
It needs to be emptied, and I think what we need to do is have a permanent emptying one mounted somewhere, so we can just go in and drop our waste tanks in there. And we need another one attached to oxygen, so we can fill our oxygen tanks up. And probably another one maybe attached to CO2, and use the CO2 one for our jetpacks, so we're not polluting rooms with anything other than CO2. Since we have so much of that normally, if you think CO2 is the best option. Whatever we use, it could be nitrogen, but whatever we use, it's going to be pushed into the air when we fly. Nitrogen's also good.
Yeah.
Need a valve on that way. You need a, what you call it, a volume pump to empty it, make sure it empties.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it above roof.
Yeah, if you put, I mean, there's no reason why the ice structure needs anything in its pipe anyway, so it can definitely be in the roof. Okay, anything you need from me here? Do you need another one of those canister things, won't you? Because you only have one. You need one for the oxygen supply.
I
We'll
will
do that
need
at some point.
one, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go get one. Do you need anything else? Pressure regulator. Oh, you need a pressure regulator for that one on the oxygen supply to make sure it fills it to right.
There is some in the tank. What I need is a lot of cables now. But I have pressure regulators on me.
Okay, because if we're going to set up one for an oxygen tank, because we're going to need that soonish anyway, then we'll need that to regulate it to about 7,000, but not too much more. We don't want to warm up and then blow you back off. I'm just going to stop this pipe for a minute because I need to make one of those containers.
Okay.
How boring.
Do you need me to turn pipe back on for you?
Please.
There you go. Pipe's back on again.
Thank you.
You see you need cable, mate?
Yeah.
Normal?
Yeah.
And that takes copper. Cables are making. They make like 50 something cables when it finishes. I put 28 grams of copper in that uses half per cable, so you'll be fine on the whole cable front.
Okay, that's good.
And there's your canister holder for the oxygen. Needs painting white at some point, but where's my oxygen supply anyway? 2,000. I'm good on oxygen.
Oh yeah. And then also we have like things like 5 megapascals. 4.62 in that big tank and the pipe that goes up.
Yep. What you could do is on the pressure sensor, pressure regulator. You can put it on the pipe here that feeds into the base, into the machine, so that it actually sucks it out of the base as well, rather than leaving the pressurizer back at the base level. What do you think?
I got one more of those.
Yeah, if it's just here on this little bit of pipe sticking inwards, then it would suck it all out of the base into the pipe, but don't let it exceed the pipe's maximum, which will be what, 10 megapascals or something like that.
Yeah.
Where's my? Yeah, I want that. What's in this pipe right now anyway? 1 kilopascal of nitrous oxide is basically all that's left in the pipe.
Yep. And literally something I can't do about it.
The only option with that one is a filter for nitrous oxide that says dump it into the atmosphere. Unless you want to tank it for any reason. Do you need it for any reason?
Nope.
Yeah, you need a filter to say dump it then, really.
Our biggest issue now is to get a cable up from here, up to the roof, pull it, or from over here, pull it across.
Where's your what do you call it? There it is. I can see it down there.
One of them is here, and one of them is over here.
Where you up to transformers, have you?
Oh, Transformers is on the ground here.
Yes, I wonder where it was. 'Cause that's where you convert with your cable type, isn't it? So
Oh, that's where the connector tanks went. Okay.
I fell down, did that?
Yeah. Go.
If that's the oxygen one, yeah.
I'm gonna paint it, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have enough pipes for that.
I would think you're gonna literally put it over here next to the pipe, just for space reasons. But it's up to you where you put it. Your gas farm. I was thinking where I would have done it. Peter, that is the gas is left gas. It does say in the game if you breathe nitrous oxide, it doesn't make you laugh in the game, which is what we kind of did. But what it does do is you start taking damage from the presence of the nitrous oxide until you eventually pass out and then die.
Yeah.
So make welder burn hotter. It would be nice if it actually had some kind of effects on stuff. Do you get your cables, by the way?
I did not get them, no. Forgot.
Okay, there they are in the machine still. I'll get them. There we go. Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
And there was a bit more in there.
Thanks.
Okay, we're gonna head out. We got some gold. Gold. You get Mater's building wrapped up at some point as well. So we can start sucking the air out of the building.
It will take some time to wrap
Oh,
it
you know
up.
what? Something would be fun to make as well. A garage. Put the rover into a garage with a proper big ass door on it.
Oh yeah, that would actually be a lot of fun.
A working airlock would be nice.
Working towards that. I just need the gold for the. I need gold for the what do you call it, for the wires for the cables.
Yeah.
Once Mater's bit's done and the airlock can be turned on, then we've got the big airlock running for the base. We took all the air out of the base, so it's all clean, and then we can look at starting the idea of pressurizing that. I've got some oxides for me because I've got a nice supply of them in front of me. But I do need an urgent supply of gold.
That sounds kind of
Don't
urgent.
want me to have money, it seems. New Lego, new games, and now.
There we
new
go.
foods.
New
that
food? Ooh,
working
what
now?
foods? What foods new, RJ? Also, RJ, we took your advice, your suggestion to a thingy, and yes, we're going to go down the whole Bean Boozle for every 100 bits, and also on subs and resubs. I think that's a fair way of doing it. Also, what new foods? Meta heard foods and he's interested. I heard foods, I'm interested.
Of course.
Something called tapas.
Something called tap ass, he put. He's just discovered tapas, which is an interesting food.
Pete, I just discovered we also need a lot of pressure monitors, or the pipe monitor thingy, so we can monitor the pressure and stuff.
Yeah, if you want the screens up there, you need a console. You need two consoles, one for temperature, one for pressure, and you need a pipe analyzer. But no, actually, you got the tanks with the data ports inside, don't you?
Yes.
You don't need a pipe analyzer. You just need a cable to data port. It'll tell you the pressure and temperature of what's in the tank.
I need it also for to see like how much is left in that in the what's it called
100 bits.
in the
to eat a bean.
Wait,
pipe we are trying to, or the tanks we are trying to empty.
Yeah. Yeah, the so time spent empty shouldn't be an issue. We just need a pipe. They're small. One measure on that. One for the. That's all right. Give me a sec. So the big tanks, we can do those through their tanks themselves. That's good. The smaller canisters, yeah, we'll need to put everything on those. Definitely will for them. If anyone wants to go mining gold, by the way, I found everything but gold so far.
I'll wait until daylight and I'll come and join you.
Thank you. I've just found a load of oxide, and I know we need oxide, so I've been mining anyway.
Yeah. The more the better.
I'm looking at the 8 stack right now. Let's see. You mean really now? Yes, yeah. I promise I will do it. I will do it. Ah. Only one though, not the 15 that came out of the packet. So this one is the brown one, which makes it either chocolate pudding
or
chocolate pudding or dog food. Let's find out. Very much case dog food. Very much dog food.
You sounded so disappointed in that one.
Second being lol also hydrate. Posture.
To be fair, it was like
There. Done me stream P check.
it was like wasn't too bad, but it was like a bad beef, you know.
Yeah.
Also hydrate, posture, posture, stretch, and cat check. Will do. And the white one is gonna be either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. Ah, birthday cake. And boop, cat look.
Don't forget to save the MP.
You know, we've not saved at all during the stream.
That's what I'm telling you now. Please save. We have made too much progress to lose this.
Fine, we trust in the autosave.
No.
In the autosave we trust.
Do you trust Visual
Alright,
Studio
mate.
to keep your code if your computer crashes?
Power.
Clearly I do. I trust my personal hard drive to completely 100% back up all the stuff I'm doing. And I trust Microsoft operating system never to corrupt any of my files.
Oh, you have a lot to learn then. Just don't ever update your computer then.
These beans are gonna be fun. Did I ever tell you about the Canuck charity oat flavor beans incident?
Oh yeah, I actually made the manager somewhat interested because like I have to write like some small tasks, or not like tasks, but like kind of like thesis in that sense.
Yeah.
And in one of them, I was like writing about like, oh yeah, if the personal computers, if they wanted to back them up, you could use Backblazer. And she was like, what is Backblazer?
Backblazer is good. I use Backblazer.
And I was just like, I just like went like, oh, Todd would love to hear all this.
But yeah, Backblazer is great. I use that. I use that for my source code. All my source code goes into my personal hard drive, or my converter hard drive, and then that hard drive is backed up through Backblaze to their servers. And then every day at midday, a copy of that hard drive is made onto a different hard drive in the same machine, where I keep 7 different days automatically with 7 different days copies of all the data. And then also the current days folder gets copied to another machine, where that machine's is on a tape drive, where the tape is actually taken away from the house and taken to my parents' house every day in a rotation. And on top of that, I've got GitHub storage for the actual source code and version history. Basically, I ain't losing source code. I've worked too hard to potentially lose source code.
If you lose it, at that point it was meant to be lost.
Even if, for some bizarre reason, all backup tapes are on this site, and a Eurofighter crashes in and takes out everything, including the PCs and all the other stuff, even then, the Backblaze will kick in and the GitHub tape. Even if the Git is taken out because of a regional issue where the whole of the EU continent is wiped out, the Backblaze is in the US, and if that's taken out, then we've got bigger problems with my source code.
Exactly. But you said GitHub being out. Well, it ain't unlikely.
Well, it's not GitHub actually. It's actually Microsoft Visual Studio code storage, part of your Visual Studio package. But it's based on the Git source since Microsoft now owns Git. So it's based on Git source, but it's a dedicated server. Right?
We all know how GitHub is.
Fine. People don't have confidence for reasons.
Right. I've connected the waste from the furnace to the main waste system now.
Okay, is that pre-cooled as well, isn't it? So
It's pre-cooled, yeah.
yeah, because we don't want to be like filling the gas chamber up with like 500 Celsius gas and then it explodes because of pressure difference.
May have lost quite a bit of pressure as well in that waste system.
Well, the waste system is just to be converted, so it's supposed to be ideally it'll be nil at all times when it's being processed. So
Yeah.
we've got stuff to get rid of before that. We haven't got it out yet.
I'm going to maintain the waste tank on the furnace anyway because it helps keep the temperature up.
Yep.
So it is going to be a manual vent.
I think it was anyway. Alright. Need the gold. Find the gold. Don't need lead.
I forgot to put that volatile filter.
That is cobalt and iron. Don't want to touch the cobalt just yet. We already have a crap ton of that and we don't use it. Well, we had some of it and we don't use it. Anyone seen gold? Hello, gold. Got some more copper.
We need that too.
I've got 4 stacks already. I'm working on the 5th stack of it right now. Advanced mining belt, everybody. You need that. Seriously, the advanced mining belt has a whole other extra row on it. Well, it is. I think basically, can be given 10 boxes of the beans you have. So the pub being cool. But I did a charity challenge. Random bean for 50p. When I went to women's shelter charity, guy comes in and buys a bean.
My bean story
It's vomit
shared.
flavour.
Later,
Well, he decides to buy
no.
another dog food. He ends up spending £20, gets all the bad flavours, calls it rigged and demands money back and then a free drink. I walk in, see a bowl of beans and buy 20 as well, all good flavours. Guy just stares, apologises and goes, sits in the corner. Nice. So it's nice when you get the jackass sorted out that way. Also, I just going, that one's dog flavour, dog food flavour, that's a nice one. I mean, to be fair, he eats bird's eye ready meals, so everything tastes good compared to that. Whoop. Alright, this time I can see.
Couldn't it be compared to dog food?
No, dog food is actually high standard. Actually, it's not a lie. I had an uncle who used to work in a dog food manufacturing plant and said that the food standards of a dog food can is actually higher than that of most human foods. Because the regulations on dog food is very strict compared to human food, which actually is quite light regulations on what we can put into foods. Obviously, there are things we can't put in with that quite high regulation, but I mean, if you were to really think about it, should a McDonald's burger really be allowed to be eaten? Because of what crap is actually in it, fat-wise, and stuff like that.
I mean, if I remember correctly, there was a meat on Iceland. I forgot exactly what type of thing it was, like if it was burger or something, but it was some type of meat, and it came out that they had horse meat in it, and nobody knew about it. Not even I think it was the
Tesco's
at that time Prime Minister of Iceland, which says quite a bit.
I'll say that Tesco did the same here. Actually, there's nothing wrong with horse meat as a food source. It's just frowned upon because the animals are considered to be good animals.
Which way did you head out, Pete?
Yes. I went out
A
the front door
direction
and carried on
away
going
from
forward.
base.
Yeah, I went out the airlock and carried on going. I didn't
Okay,
turn.
I'll go in the opposite direction then.
Also, I have emptied all the gas canisters.
Hey, I got my waste canisters getting quite full, so I'll maybe be able to get back.
Yeah. Yeah, like it also just
Hey,
reminds
Kat.
me of this one
Yeah.
chef in Norway.
What happens if I took a mining belt full of oxides into the arc furnace?
No idea.
No,
I mean, it'd probably
I'm
get
at
really
least not
warm
gonna
in
stand
there.
anywhere close to it. Also,
Okay,
talking about
apparently-
the horse meat and
Yeah.
all of that reminded me of
Happy.
chef in
You didn't
Norway.
see the best part, sorry. Decided to buy another dog food. Ended up being. I told he had the guy's compliment and decided to help, but 2 of my beans were bad. My bean story has been shared. Made will like it. Good. Okay, coming back, we're going to chuck these into the arc furnace first. Well, they looked over here. Chuck these into the arc furnace first, then I'll head up there and start dumping these into the rice crusher.
Yeah.
Need anything from me while I'm in this part of the base?
No. I don't think so. There was this Norwegian chef who complained about it's a dish in Norway called fiskegratin. Alpha, if you're here, you can help me. But it's like this fish dish, and that it was only like I think it was like 11% fish in it, and he made his own brand.
Okay.
Guess how much percentage of fish he had in his? 8%. He had less fish than his competitors. He complained about was scamming.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Make sure. I think we got a lot of precious left over because this is going to put a lot of oxygen into the system. Number 1.
All the systems have pressure regulations.
Oh my god, it takes so long. Make it so we can go faster. 2. Make it go faster. Make it go faster. Make it go faster. Captain Corsa's version were better. 3. Mate, I need 15 of these machines side by side.
If you make more, I can fit them. Do that.
I literally have 9 stacks left to go in.
I mean, there used to be one where there's now a crater.
Machine's still there. Machine survived.
There used to actually be 2 of them. Let me just tell you that.
Here is the fact of no cocoa and the chocolate having a lot of yeah. Everyone's tried to have their own little bit of stupidness, haven't they? Anything they can get away from is cheaper, they can't build it.
Everyone wants to be a little special flower in the market. How is it going?
I've got 5 left to go. Like I said, advanced mining belt. It was almost entirely full of oxides.
Pete, we need to run,
The fact you weren't running, kind of gave it away.
I was standing next to a tank that 19 megapascals.
What are we actually at anyway?
Yeah, 7, I think. Almost 8.
Nice. What's your threshold set to?
22. So we got loads of headroom left.
I love the fact that the the machine's converting it so fast it doesn't actually show up in the waste pipe.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get rid of that nitrous or something like that.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how. Do I have an active vent?
Well, one option
You.
is to put a a valve here, close it off, and have another valve just pumps it into the air. And you just every so often vent the pipe if it gets too big, but that requires manual interventions.
The thing is that we are, as far as I know, we are actually not producing any.
It probably came from like jetpacks and welding torches.
Some of it came from that.
You do get some in materials you've smelt and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
right, I need to make wires. Need wires.
What type?
Heavy.
Of course.
I'm
At
trying
this
to get the
point,
airlock
I should
running.
know it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the airlock running, and the airlock is coming straight off of the high voltage power grid.
Just lick the ends of the cables and twist it together.
It's the IT way.
Oh,
This
very
is how
cruel.
my mom does it with yarn. Just lick it, and it
Are
works.
they capped?
yeah, it's just you talking about cables like that.
Am I causing you pain?
I won't say that my mining trip was successful enough that the system is a bit annoyed, but of all the stuff I've run, it's only run 2 ingots out so far. I give it a lot of copper to process.
But Captain, did I cause you pain with the cable thing?
Right, we need.
Let's just say if I did that, I'd probably be fired by now.
And many people we have no
Oh
sympathy
yeah. Now I remember what you work with. Yeah, don't.
for.
Captain.
No iron. Iron. Da, da, da.
Twist and electrical tape.
It's fine. Nothing ever went wrong with doing that in that scenario. Captain Course's work is perfectly safe to
Well,
just
that-
half-ass it, right, Cap?
There is no evidence of it. Nobody has come out and said it worked bad.
Nobody has ever, what's the word, survived long enough to complain. That's probably the right way of doing it. Okay, hopefully this cable will be enough to do it. Okay, get the door connected first. Make the door red cables because it's the airlock door and it's different to everything else. So it doesn't match the colour of the other stuff around it, so it doesn't accidentally get wired into something. That can go that way, that one can go that way, and there's going to go 4-way because I'm putting a gas sensor up there. There, need the wire sensor. Need the wire cutters to splice into that. Then we can go there. Okay, that gets that piece done. Now, need a crowbar really quickly.
I have one over here if you need.
I just need the door shut so I can I can run a cable behind it. Need the wrench so I can do the panel out really quickly. Run a cable back that way. Gonna need the wire cutters back.
I think when I'm done with this like pipe room, you won't be able to navigate in here.
But you can navigate in there.
Oh, it would be worse than what it was. I've already needed to move pipes around just to fit other pipes.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's annoying. Okay, can't put that there. Because that dog gets in the way. We got one more further over. Power drill? Feel the power drill. Yep, power drill.
It.
Yep.
Can you come with the tank with the fuel? Something for my jetpack?
Jetpack.
Unless I manage. Yeah, unless I manage to crawl. Gas farm.
Okay. I mean, mine's got like 5,000 units in. Just give me, when you're done, give me yours. I'm not planning on flying anywhere and I can refill it before I need to. Hi! How you doing?
Jet critical.
I just see it on the stream.
Thanks. I was hoping I would be done before it went out, but no.
Alright, crowbar, get that up. Then I need the wrench. Pull that up. Go. Then I need the wire cutters again. Pull that up. Then move them over one notch. Ah, there we go. So I can go up. There. 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 And then I need one more. I need to wire cutter it because I need it to be in blue. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There. And then I can put the APC there. Not now because there's no wall there, but that would be fine there. To you too. Hey Toad, how you doing? I love how Peter and company can land on another planet and build a base, but can't build little pushcart or backpack for additional storage. I know, right? To be fair though, my suit apparently has an extra filter slot, but also weirdly enough has a slot for an IC chip. I'm not quite sure what the IC chip's for. Anybody have an idea about that one?
Yes. You can automate it so when you're in a correct environment, it'll automatically open and deactivate your suit.
Didn't know that was a thing.
That's way too fancy.
Yeah.
How much can one of those oxygen canisters hold?
10,000.
Okay, we set it at 9,000 kPa then.
I would personally set it to like 7, because if it gets warmer when you go into... Remember, it's going to get out of the tank at minus whatever it is, and then it's going to get warmer. You don't want it to explode when it warms up.
Fine. Well,
Right there.
we can start tanking our oxygen tanks.
Yay! Is that filling them as well?
Yeah. There we go. Just fill mine.
Do.
There we go.
Mate, yeah?
No?
Come here, watch this, it's great. Right, there you are. See in the hole there's a metal plate.
Yeah?
Right. It's like if you weld it up with leaving that in there.
That is a helmet breaker.
Yeah, it is.
Captain, can you come and test something for us?
No.
It's fine, Captain. Nothing to worry about.
I'm literally still here without my power pad fail, and I can just sort the battery out. There we go. Here again. Now, get everyone to automate and make a nice base and then emergency vent it. The one I want to try out at some point is what happens if you fill a pipe up with like 9 megapascals or 20 megapascals of pressure, stand on top of a passive vent and then open a valve.
If we got enough gas somewhere to do it, then sure. But we are not gonna take from our gas farm.
Right, that's all configured. Now it's going to do a labeler on all the parts. You are... I'm going to call it airlock 1. Airlock... No, airlock...
Oh, it looks so nice in this space now. Like over
Airlock
here.
near landing pad. Right, you are... External vent. Internal vent. You are the console, so you are just console. Yeah. Anything else in here needs the name? Yes, external internal doors. They need to get a. I need a thing then. Need a gas sensor then after this. Right, need a gas sensor. Anyone got a gas sensor?
There is one at the old farm. That's the only location I know where there might be one.
Yeah, hasn't been grabbed yet. Okay, I'll go get it. Do, 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 do. I'll fly there. Oh wait.
At least you didn't get stuck in a hole that has no ladder up.
Well, the thing. Apparently, a wall heater wasn't secured. It blew up the hill.
Oh no, I dismantled it but forgot to take it.
It was damaged, so it wasn't moved. Gas sensor, it's in there.
Should be.
Alright, I need probably the drill, I'm guessing. Yep. There we go. Right, give me the crowbar. Because I'm going to need to take all these windows out because they're annoying me every time I fly into the damn things. Before all the ones are taken out and the ones in the old farm are still in place. There's a spare locker over here if anybody needs a locker. The old farm.
I will come and fetch it.
Okay, like there, that goes there. Peter, call the console hands, console.
I almost died falling down a really big hole, man.
Was it my old quarry?
There you go. Okay, I need to wire the sensor in, which is going to go there. There we go. Alright. So, exterior door is external door. External vent, gas sensor. Internal door. Okay.
Ooh, I was just about to come in there.
One sec. I have to set the pressure to 0 on both because right now it's not pressurized inside or outside. There we go.
Hi.
Just
So if I
fix something.
cycle,
Yeah, just press the button to cycle it. It should move internal. I just want to check something. I don't know if we do it yet. We're going to take the wall out in a minute. But we don't currently have a way to cycle it from the outside. That's the problem. Need a button to trigger it, I'm guessing. Need a wire cutter. Need that wire there cutting so I can get a blue one. So I can put this back on. And then reconnect that. There we go. Now, how did that thing know about the landing pad?
Because they are not separated by a transformer.
Well, they are. That's the thing. There's literally a transformer between the landing pad and everything else in the base.
The blue cable.
It goes through it goes through a transformer. I have no idea. You shouldn't have been able to figure it out. Not only that, but it's on the APC on the other side as well. Okay. Calculate on the blue side here that's sticking out. That'll be covered when I put a window up there. That's no problem. Okay, that's all good. Now we've just got to figure out what mechanism it is to cycle the airlock from the outside. Because with the other airlocks, you can cycle with a button on the wall, right? With these ones, you need there's no button on the outside, so we've got to find a way to trigger the airlock, the airlock from the outside. Stationeers. Blast door airlocks. Do 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 do. Can I trigger it from a user interface settings? External portal. Disney one portal. Activate intervention light stuff. Manufacturer. Recycling. Don't want to recycle it. Destruction. Don't want to destroy it. I want to trigger it. Probably a button would do the job, I would assume. How do you program a button, by the way?
Do you want me to open it for you then?
Yeah, you can do, please. I'm actually just reading the wiki trying to figure out how to cycle it. There's no cycling button on the outside of this airlock right now. You're welcome, Raven. You're welcome. Thanks. Just got to. Right now, the only way to cycle is that button. Raven requested it. Okay. So, problem right now is. What's that?
We could maybe just need a button and add
That's what I'm thinking. Can we have a button that will trigger the console's airlock? Is a question.
Maybe.
I've never
button or something like that.
Yeah, I've never actually done a button before. Can we have one in stock somewhere? Logic switch, would that be it?
Yeah.
Okay, how do we wire these things up?
Just power, like, put it to the power grid.
Dial important button. I think an important button actually. Because we can put a wall button on, but I think an important button. For this, important button.
And important buttons are also guarded.
Guarded?
Yeah, you know, like a flip up to press.
Yes, they are. Okay, maybe just normal button because it's going to be a pain in the ass. Switch, no. Dial button. Where should we put it? On the left side or right hand side?
Left side.
Right. Now, how do we program something?
I think you need to program the airlock itself.
What to work with the button?
Yeah,
Okay.
that
I'm
you
gonna
add
need-
into.
Yeah, I'm going to need more heavy cable. Because I'm going to run out basically instantly. Got 5 left on me. If you can make some, that'd be great. I can then test this wire up.
I'm outside on the roof.
Oh, that's the self-destruct button. I know it'd be great to use it, but sadly, it's not going to be a thing. Wire cutters, power cables. 5 won't get me where I need to be at the moment. Can you just like get you in there, please, game? Perfect. Do that away. Ooh, we may just get yourself a lucky. Oh, by one cable. I was literally one cable away from it. Succeeded, luckily. One torch and steel. If this can just be made to work with that button, we just need a button over the other side. Right. I can't actually select the button, it's not an option. Any better ideas?
You can't set it in the console.
In the console, I can't select button as an option. How do you program out buttons? Cap, you did a button earlier. How do you program that?
That's a circuit board button.
That one is.
The one that I used was a circuit board button.
Okay. And how do I make the airlock trigger?
It's a logic writer switch, and then you can put the output to the airlock, and
So I need a logic reader, a logic writer, and hopefully be able to trigger the airlock remotely.
yeah.
Okay.
This
Don't
thing.
think Popping?
This is the switch that I did.
Yeah, that's unfortunately a toggle switch. Needs to be a button press, say cycle airlock in, the one on the outside cycle airlock out. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Or cycle airlock. Need to press the button and have the airlock cycle the other direction where it's currently facing.
I didn't want to put that there, did I?
No. You probably need to be on the outside now to get that because the window's on the other side. Airlock works, by the way. It just can't cycle it from the closed side. Can I? External PA. Set minimum airlock pressure. Set portal. Prevent gas sensor light and console. Ooh, console slaves. You can have slave consoles. Forgot about that. Yes, so I need 2 consoles. Basically, you have consoles that work off of the first console. So you don't need any fancy stuff like I was thinking you did. You just need 2 more consoles.
Just.
Well, they're not expensive. They're also not in the
no,
electric
it's
machine.
just
Why are they not in the electric machine?
Should be.
I type in con, I get. Oh, that's canned by con. So, there we go. I was a little confused, but. Damn it. Oh, it's search machine, wasn't it? Console. Consoles. Just need 2 iron each. Top was already in there. That's steel, that's steel, that's lead. That's lead. There we go, there's iron. Boop. Make me 2 of these. I don't think it needs any. I don't think it needs any change in the circuit board. I think it just needs
Hydration critical.
I think it just needs a piece of glass on top. I'm gonna need more power cable though. So we'll do the one outside as well. Cable, please. Alright. All the alarms are stopped now from my buzzing kit. Oh, it seems like a pipe. Why are they different? We should put the paintwork on the mounted one. There is no reason to keep the other ones around, so. 6 cables. Probably going to need a couple more, but maybe 10. Probably don't need the 10, but better to try. 8. 9. One more. Do. Alright. Here we go. Take the button down. Put a console up. Need glass for the console, which I didn't. Well, I didn't bring it with me, but apparently I have it anyway. Glass.
That's called skills.
Turn that on. And hopefully this one here can see it. Oh, yep, you can see it. Right, but before I do that, I want to give it a name. Name labeler. That's one. I should give it as a cycle, I believe, unless we have to put something else with it. Got the label in my hand still. Ah. Okay, probably needs a circuit board to go with it. Get the one on the outside. Is there, can you tell me, is there like a slave console or something like that circuit board?
I'll have a look. No, there isn't a slave.
Okay, what do we need to make a slave console?
Does it just need to be the same? So
I'm just checking right now.
circuit board?
Additional consoles, control consoles, are useful when airlocks become large and remote desired. A circuit board, advanced airlock can support one or more master and enslaved consoles sync their actions with each other. Only one master console can be used to the other circuit board, advanced airlock equipped consoles. Yes, it needs a advanced airlock in there then. So I need 2 more advanced airlocks if you could, somebody.
Okay. Finding the gold.
We only need just one.
2. We need 2 more. One for each
Yeah.
side for the.
Well, we picked one from the other base, didn't we?
I even brought it over the. Yeah, so if you can get it for me, if you want, I can wire it in.
I've already done 2 now.
Blame Mater. You made me do it. You should just be able to crack the glass off and put it in that machine.
Yeah.
You should work straight away. Right, look at that. I will need to do a chip out here to do this, and I need to de-wire. So give me a second before you recycle the airlock, because I'm going to take it all down to put the wiring in.
Well, I might as well give you this.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Right, get me steel plate, get my arc welder, which is almost out of juice. There we go. And then put that in there. Put that there. Hope you've got the. Did that work, by the way, the button on the outside?
No.
Can you cycle it back? Because I can't actually configure this console, so. Because it needs to be, the one in the middle needs to be told to enslave those, so.
Enslave.
That's what it says. It actually says on the website, enslave. I'm using their words, not mine. Master and enslaved is what it says. I mean, I would have probably gone with partnered or teamed or something, but sure, we'll go with enslaved.
It's not very 2021 friendly.
Need to rename the console. Anyone got a good name for an outside console at Star Wars theme, since that one's called Han Solo?
Off. Something like that. Off.
I would spell it double F. You know
That's
what?
the Yoda.
H. Basically Norway, just on a different planet.
There we go.
Yeah.
You right there, mate?
That's the name you came up with. Seems like I actually gotta call my manager tomorrow. Ugh, shoot me.
Okay, so that one should cycle the one way. Then I should be able to cycle it on this end myself. Right, if I can then try this side.
I'm free!
Right. But I can't click these buttons, though, can I? That's the problem. Why can't I click the button is the question.
Captain, don't let that crazy person in.
So why can't we click the button then?
Why was there a light flash in that power room?
I don't know.
Was it no one just a light flash in that power room over there?
Okay, I can't see the power room because I'm in here. So why can't we trigger these machines? Is the question now. Hey, mate,
Yo.
what temperature is it in that room? In the power room? Have
Which
you
one?
tried to turn it off? Oh, yeah. The power room, the one you said about the light in there.
I don't know because I'm inside. It's that old power room.
Oh, the old power room, sorry.
Yeah, it flickers with the lights.
Well, the main one's on the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. So why are they triggerable? Anybody know?
Trying to figure that out now.
One master console can be used to enslave over a circuit board around airlock. Equip consoles residing on the same wide network. Yeah, they are. See guide airlock atmosphere to atmosphere for information regarding construction console slaves.
Could it be that you need to configure
Angry make slave. Each console. Remove the data disk from the slot on the master console. Power each on each console. If there is an error, you'll see an error. There's no error. It's not see an error. But it's just grayed out for some reason.
Yeah, the whole thing's grayed out.
Yeah, just turn it off and then turn it on, but when I turn them on, it's still the same as it was before, so. Troubleshooting. When powered, all associated doors and vents are locked because it's an airlock. Pressurization, depressurization, doesn't say anything in there about that. Troubleshooting. Yeah, so using a labeler, rename the original console as Master Console. No, that's just nice as is. Place additional consoles such as they are attached to the same network connected to the Master Console. Using the label, name each of the Master Console, Slave Console 1, Slave Console 2. Insert circuit board with each additional console, and then place a glass sheet into one additional console. Insert the circuit board into each console, and then place the glass sheet onto additional consoles. Insert data disk onto the sides of the Master Console. Use the Master Console's up and down arrows to scroll through the things. Select, click again to select, deselect if incorrect. Find Slave Console 1, following all caps, make slave, which we did, remove data disk. Basically, it should work, is what it's saying.
So you're actually gonna name the master and slave. That's boring.
I don't think you have to do it. I think that's just what they did for the ease of the guide. There we go. That apparently one of them wasn't set to make slave anyway. Are they all set now? How about now? Is that one? Why is it
Flashing arrow.
Wasn't flashing before though, was it? Let's see.
At the top it said make slave.
Yeah, but it's green because I've already ticked it. If we untick it, it goes white, which means it's not selected.
Yeah.
Makes no sense though.
Nope.
What's good? Both
No.
are showing green to me now. They should both now be. This is connected to master layer, rename it console. Followed by all caps. Click on it about make a slave. Yes, so we'll just say slave, not make slave when they're done. Basically, like I said, this should be working now. It's not erroring anymore, which is good, but they're grayed out. Why are they grey? Do 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 do. Alright, let's do something stupid. Let's name it slave console 1. I don't think it'll work, but slave console 1. It's stupid because at least name it like external or something like that instead. If I was going to really name them something stupid and boring. Right. So. Nope, still grey. Also, I misspelled the console. Shush. Nope, I think it's broken. Do 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 do. I'm waiting for the name back in though. You gotta be kidding me. Do 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 do. I need to check the wiki and see if it's actually broken. Hey Abraham, how you doing? No, that might be a problem though. For speed. Doing config. Got even config because I told you not to be the slave anymore. That should make you the slave now. Yeah, it's not erroring anymore, but I still can't touch the buttons though. How are you doing, Bram? How are you? I'm doing very good, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm glad you are too. Stationeers. Airlock, advanced airlock, remain grey. There we go. But we'll remain grey. It's better to say it's broken, right? There seems to be a problem with this. Well, I fully function airlock, master. All light on consoles are green, and it seems picking up signals. The master console, but both remain grey. I know it's no topic, but I've been the same problem. Is the advanced airlock using the vacuum outside? Shouldn't need a problem. So set the external airlock to open when using data. If you get an error, remove both consoles, advanced consoles, and make new ones. That's stupid. Seems to work when setting up the slave as master once and going back to very strange behavior. That is strange behavior. So if I do that and that, what you're saying, if I come in here, find that that one, and then come in here and reset this up again. Make slave, gas sensor, external vent, internal vent, external door, internal door. Nope, okay. Dude, it seems our group has had a problem with the system in different games. Well, I'm confused by this airlock system. I know the emergency override doesn't work. That's a known issue. They've not coded that yet. I've noticed similar issues when setting up normal airlocks as well. the airlock circuit isn't isolated from other devices, it tends to get confused and the memory doesn't purge. For example, if I have two airlocks on one structure, yeah, don't care about that. The only method I've seen able to clear these items to successfully configure the airlock is to completely disassemble the airlock doors from the airlock and creating control of the box. The floor, moving the electrical wiring, that basically is just a stupid way of doing it. Anyone have a clue?
No. Sorry.
It's like wiki. I'm just looking at the internet right now to see where it. If anyone's actually found the problem.
I actually don't know what could be wrong.
So let me see if we can find the grey.
It's getting late, so I think I'll head off.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Make sure you put your any good equipment you've got into the lockers because it'll die. Oh, upstairs there's a locker for suits and stuff. We might keep a collection that way, can't we?
Yeah.
These red wires don't go anywhere outside this room. What I don't understand is why when I put this in here, can I see the launch oh, it's the air near landing pad. That's the APC. Never mind. Why are you not working?
So yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Alrighty.
See ya.
Talk to you tomorrow. It might be we
See
just
ya.
can't use this system, but I would really annoyed if we can't use the system.
Yeah. Can you?
What it would mean is the they have to replace the airlock with the normal airlocks. I want the blast doors because they're wider for getting in and out with stuff.
Yeah. Can you get it so it was working before? Sorry.
It works fine, but the airlock itself works.
No,
It's just
it
the
doesn't.
slaves.
Is that error in config now?
No,
Setting 3.
I just literally
Setting 4.
press the button.
Yeah. No, I'm reading it.
Oh, okay. It's magic. What about the slave machines? Are they showing any data?
You press it again. And again.
See, it's nice. I like the sound of it. It looks good. It's just the, it needs to work with the external consoles for this.
As far as I can tell, it's the exact same settings. It's showing because when it's cycling through on the configurator, it's cycling the settings.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's cycling this through the same sequence.
Yeah, there's two inputs on and open. Both these IC. Built an advanced airlock with IC, some other logic. You can put it on an airlock, but that's just complicated when something should work, right?
Yeah. Oops.
It won't be hard to make an airlock with an IC, but I would rather have this actually work with its slave controls. The question we have to ask ourselves is: do we want to make our own airlock with an IC, or do we want to just put normal doors in here? Take the board out and put them back in after a minute. That will wipe the configs, but they won't stop the problem. We can do it. Let me just cycle the outside first so I can grab the one from the outside. Need to put a roof on the airlock as well at some point.
Hunger. Caution.
2 advanced airlocks dealt with, and 3 advanced airlocks. There you go. That's all 3 advanced airlocks and random wall heater found outside.
Okay.
Ba, ba. Advanced airlock, advanced airlock, advanced airlock. There you go. Ba, da, ba, ba. Try them again in a minute, and if it doesn't work, we'll probably just stick normal doors on there for now. Until we get around to making a proper IC one. I want to see if I can get this place to start venting though. Because the Mater's building is there. And this is set to, yes, it's actually starting to try to vent the whole base right now. Oh, it looks so cool walking down the corridor towards the airlock with the big red markers on it. So if you walk up that corridor and walk down, about halfway down when your light doesn't hit this door, because it's open on the red.
Oh god. Yeah.
Light on.
I mean, in theory, could I not configure them as separate airlocks? Would they understand what cycle they're in?
No, they need to talk to each other, don't they?
I would think so.
Hydration critical.
Right, that one. That one's that. That one in there. It really doesn't matter which one's the that's network analyzer. Apparently I threw that on the floor at some random point in time. It doesn't matter which one's a master, does it? So yeah, so that one's grey still. Alright. Temporarily, fastest solution is we stick normal doors in here. If you do me a favour, you put these doors down, I will go grab normal doors.
Yep, sure.
Thank you. Put these advanced six. We'll figure them out at some point. I'll bring one back with me in a minute, but well, I can't actually keep all of them on me, don't I? Because the I don't know which one's the slave ones, which one's the full one. There's a door there. One door. We need the glass for that as well. So that. Need another door. I have a feeling I saw another door somewhere. Hydration critical. God, it is. When is it never not? They already have names. The names aren't part of the required programming. Okay, we're going to need an actual make a door. Make a door. Door, 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 door. Just need some copper in there, and then we're all good. Copper, 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 copper. Ah. Do 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 do. Right, on the way with the door. These are probably going to need plastic, aren't they? I don't have plastic on me. Do they have plastic in the doors?
They're probably gonna need it. Glass doors didn't need it.
The glass door, they both need plastic. The normal door, the composite needs 2, and the glass needs 1. I kind of want to put composite doors on here, but I've got a feeling that it's better to put glass because they're wider for now. Being external doors, wider is probably better. Yeah, wooden torch and plastic sheets. I'll look at getting a what do you call it? Up and running a advanced airlock guys. There's probably one around that we can just download from the workshop at some point. There probably wasn't buttons or something. I like these big doors, but we can't use them if we can't actually open the damn things. Annoyingly, there's no button on them either. Do we have any sheets in? Wow.
No, we didn't.
We have 2 sheets in this covered box here.
Damn it, I missed it.
Yeah, we need to.
Glass sheets.
Oh. There you go. I did the outside one first, it confused me. Right, where's my advanced airlock? Please don't be the one that's going to complain. Damn you! Okay, that one's the. That's a slave one. There's also a slave one. 2 out of 2. That's also a slave one. What? No, screw it. Come on with this. Yep. That's a slave one. They can't configure it. You in there. Put the disc in. Ah, that one can configure. Okay. Glass doors need naming because now it's switched them over. Fine. You are external door. Oh, we'll probably give them the right name, but it'll be good, right? Yeah. I just named the internal door external door because I'm a genius. That should also be set. Yep. That goes there. That goes there. That goes in there. That will cycle happily. Then we can figure out how to make these advanced airlock chips work in the future. Alright. And you should be able to cycle them with the buttons like you do in normal airlock. Just sadly, it's, you know, being an ass. So I need a floor and 3 walls to complete this airlock off. Do we have walls? Please submit walls. Flat wall 3. Do we need walls and flat wall 3? Steel sheets, glass. Steel sheets. 1 grate. I need the grate. Okay, so I'm going to need 3 walls, please. Just need steel for those. Box needs to move. Ah. 1. We should have a different colour for the the electric machine, since the other 2 are coloured. Okay, that's that.
Is it? The electric machine's called white.
Is it? I thought it was just a standard colour. It would be recoloured. Because I would actually say this makes more sense blue. Not blue, red, because the wires come out as red by default. Alright, let's go. Wait, go. I saw you coming through, I didn't want to having me on the outside waiting to get back in here just to put the roof on. see, compatible 3. Gap down there. Why not have a gap down there, right? And then finally, there we go. Yeah, I definitely want to change these doors out with the proper doors at some point. I don't want them to be the normal door, but I don't want them to be broken either. Not broken, but I don't want them to be. I don't want to be glass doors, and I don't want them to be composite doors. Because composite doors are too small for what we're doing.
Yeah.
I'll leave those power cables exposed so we can definitely reconnect them. Good timing. Need to vent this entire place now. That's the downside. I mean, we don't need to. We can pressurize it and it would fill with air. Yeah, I feel like that. Yeah, because the slave things that need to be named because you actually name them. You select them from the list. There, grab that. Going upstairs because there's more batteries on there. Apparently, we've beaten all our batteries that we had. There were like a full bank of batteries up there.
Have we eaten them all?
No idea. There are 3 up here, and I think we only have 1 up here before, so maybe they're all up here. That's 97%, that's fine. That one is at 88%. That one with that one. 7 on that one. The drill is at 100. Okay. So I think we're good on all those. The labeler is at 98%. I think best option here is to bring all but 1 battery down there, which is what they were supposed to be anyway. Leave 1 battery on the big charge upstairs. Batteries and batteries. There are now 3 batteries in the big charger downstairs.
Yay.
There were 4 upstairs, so.
I'm going to take this big battery out of the old base. Because there's no point in it being here.
Yep. I mean, the entire old base can come down now. Just need to grind all the walls down and stuff. I've been working on it slowly. Right, going back over there with my grinder. I want to, by the end of the machine, I want to have that entire old base removed. Right, give me the grinder. Start by disconnecting all the cables, all the frames. Just gonna leave 1 frame intact. That's the one that the original solar panel on top of, because it's amazing to keep that destroyed. That's a stack maximum, apparently. That now needs a wrench. Wrench. Thought I got all of these, apparently I didn't. Ah, the entire farm floor still intact this way. Okay, that's the walls part done. Back to the grinder. Continue with the foundations. I love that the consoles and stuff that you need to have up there still stay there when you do this.
All the floating cables and stuff.
Yeah, things you can't actually do. We can't put them there without the foundation, but you can have the suddenly you can do it now. There's they're already there basically.
Yeah.
So these windows, once they have their metal removed, I can grind them. Don't kick in here. That one there needs to stay intact. Okay, this one needs the welder. Leave that one intact because that's the one with the solar panel on the roof.
Yeah.
Crowbar. Apparently all of the roof needs doing as well. Oops. That's a steel sheet randomly there. Okay. Oop. Found a piece of glass. The window there that I forgot about. And then... Okay. Back to the grinder. It looks really weird when you see cables just floating there now.
Well, to be honest, I think there's a big hole in this one leads to a big hole in the wall floor.
What?
This cable here leads to a big hole in the floor.
Oop, there's a door. Needs a hand drill. Then needs the wrench. There we go. Da -da -da -da, da -da -da -da. Flat wall. Yeah, I can't grab that. Grab the glass. And that glass. Can't grab them, I'm out of inventory space. Crowbar. Need a pickup. Just ejecting all of these I can't cap, going after the just loops falling. No, there's one up here still too. What's the iron sheets by the look of it? Glass I can grab. I have inventory space for the glass. I think that's all these. Just see collection on them. Okay, that is all of those. Switch to the grinder. Just making you run around and grab all the parts that's falling as well. Those need a crowbar to finish up. And back to the angry grinder again. Boop. Any more? Yeah, one there, and then it's just the loose stuff on the floor and some wiring, some pipes, hopefully. Right, so drill. At that point where we should just bring a box. Hand drill. I literally have the hand drill in my hand. The wrench. Stop changing your mind. Pick one thing and stick with it. Jeez.
Hunger critical.
Hunger critical. I'm a DJ. Need the handle for these. You right there?
Yeah, just everything falling at your feet.
I'm literally just walking around with everything, just taking all the stuff down, so it's just a quick back and forth then. If it makes me feel better, I am actually collecting the pipes and into a stack of them instead of individuals. I'm not just leaving everything individual around me. There we go. That's all the pipes. Now I need the wire cutters to remove that one. The angle grinder for that one. And finally the hand drill for that one. And the wrench for all of these. There we go. And now it's just a whole bunch of... Oh, no, something's over here I forgot about. And then after this it'll be a whole bunch of... that's a power control box, okay. So I need a crowbar for the airlock. And I have... Ow! I have glass storage, no problem there. Then I know I need a drill for you. You. And I think you're also a drill. Yeah. There we go. That's all that lot. Now it's just a whole bunch of wires with the wire cutters. This time I have to fly around on now. The danger here is I don't have any way to refill my jetpack now. It's not the old base, because the old base is the only place we could refill jetpacks.
God.
And I don't think Mater did the jetpack one. I think he did the oxygen one. I don't think he'd appreciate me using oxygen as my jetpack fuel. But luckily for me, he left his jetpack, his suit with me, so I have to grab his jetpack if I ever need to. Oops. That wire there. Captain Ghost just running around collecting all the junk I leave on the floor. Sorry, Cap.
Ooh, a battery.
Yeah, it should be a large battery. Just randomly, and it was in an area power controller.
Oh, okay. My hands are full.
So many cables. Great. And we also mean we can actually span the base out this way now if we need to.
Yeah, I think we should.
Well, we've got the terrain's already pretty good. It's like it's flat and it's a good area.
Hydration.
We can definitely come out this way now. Two lights. Just need a drill, I believe, is for the lights. Yep. I believe they're all relatively close to the ground now, the wires. If you see wires on the floor, they're a full 50 stack. Hey, wifey, how you doing? How are things with yourself, wifey? You watch right now with all this stuff on the ground, that's when a storm's going to come.
That's why I'm picking it up as quick as I can.
Alright, anything else in this sky? Some more wires over here I missed. Full wires. Battery charger plugging in.
All morning, by the way.
How long we got?
5 minutes.
Plenty of time. I'm almost done with all this lot and I can then start picking it up as well. But if we don't pick up, it's basically gone because this is all light and small stuff. You're not going to find it in the near future. Alright, yeah. That's almost everything done. Just a couple more wires and we need to start potting it in. For the most part, just stick it on the floor into the airlock if we need to. Be quick.
That's what I've been doing, but I've filled the airlock twice now. So
I mean, technically,
go through, take it through.
we could put it in the power room, but I think it's better to have it in the base. We can sort it afterwards. Put that there. There we go. Hey, on the way to pick some stuff up. Do 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 do. Ah, I need the integrated circuits. I made a mess in the airlock.
Oh god.
I warned you ahead of time.
Need to get through there, you know.
Just need to get something in there for now. Cycle and took something and then won't be back then.
The other problem is getting through the door.
To be fair, just need to get one person inside. Find another solution to it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah, I hope you're doing better because you're in some pain, weren't you, earlier? Oh, perfect. Water ball. Need that. I think everything out here that could be blown away has been picked up. I'm just going to double check. Fly around. Over some holes that are in the ground, like some kind of crater. Not quite sure what's there. Okay, I think that's everything. Just need to get off from the airlock area now. I'm actually surprised this landing pad works. I can grab the bits that's in there. I've got enough space to grab those now.
Now we just got to sort out this this area.
Why is that a thing? Why is that a full-on block?
It was there to separate cables out.
Yeah. Okay. But it looked weird, so it's gone now. You having a car boot sale?
Yeah, help yourself to something.
Now I can hear it right here. It's annoying Friday. It's my ENT visit, so a whole week. Hey, Smudgy Mudgy. Hey, at least there's one good thing. It's all inside now, so we can just run it to the places for storage.
I was
Right,
just
I do need.
picking up all the iron stuff.
Yeah, anything that's iron can go straight to recycle. We're not going to be needing to keep it around.
Good.
Iron sheets. Iron frames. Iron sheets. Iron frames. Iron sheets. That's all the iron. Oh, there's one lying right there. An iron wall. Yep, but that's all the iron directly. Load those in the recycler. They're all done. Coming down. Right, need some water pipes. Can that go in there? No. Okay. Fine. Storm's here. Just kitchen noise again. Replace that with a full one. We need to actually have a proper full-on sort now at some point. Get rid of all the stuff we're not going to use, put in the right boxes and all that sort of stuff. Those around, I will be taking with me to the food room.
I got an idea!
In the fucking face with a giant shit.
Hey. I'm guessing that's Rack Fallon? He likes me that one. Yep, there he is. Hey Rack, how are you doing? How has your week been? And how Where's the wires in this place? There's one. Give me a corner. Lights off, so I can see better. There. There. I can run the power cable. This way. I don't know if that's a power cable or a data cord. Power cable. Microwave should work now. Good. Open it up. Let's put some food in there to test. We need. Do not. So I will take a potato. Would you like a baked potato?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cables. Split them in half. Pop one in there. Turn it on. Table is in on position. Why are you not on? Switch that out to a network analyzer. That should have reconnected it. Not very sure why it wasn't connected in the first place.
It's one thing, we're not short of cable anymore.
That is true. We do have a fair amount of cable here. Alright. Tap the floor. Who kind of an idiot would do that to the cable? Seriously. Baked potatoes done. Ba-da-ba-da. That there, grab that kid off the floor. Power on again. Baked potato, baked potato. Gonna wash that potato before you cook it? No. Because they taste better when they've got the dirt on them. Alright. Tool away. Console back over there.
I get to do the welding. I'm very excited about the welding.
Okay. Right now there's a single active vent in that airlock trying to empty the entire base. I think the task is to have trouble with. Let's put it that way.
Just a bit.
Here you go. Ooh.
Yeah.
They actually will last you quite a while. You probably have to eat over a period of time. But
Yeah.
the dirt gives you the extra mineral. It does. It's actually really tasty. If you leave the skins on and wash on a baked potato, it tastes much better than if you wash them. Okay. I want to grab some steel. Make some cans. I want to make a bunch of food.
There's 3 cans in this cupboard, by the way.
Okay, I'll grab them as well when I'm done here. I want to make some food for storing in for us to eat, and I want to make some food for selling. I want to see if it's actually worth selling or not. There we go. Do we have food in here? Are we? No, good. All right.
Don't just leave that there.
Okay, so gonna need a lot of tomatoes for this. It's 10 per. 10 plus that. That's still not gonna be enough. All right, so this is where it gets really annoying. You have to do in exact ratios as well. Oh, wait, can I get my smudgets, please? Yep. Points, add rack Fallon. And do 1,000. No, 100. 100 smudgets per 1,000. The beans points add. Yay! Now it's got to get the right person. Add points, isn't it? Sure, points add, but it didn't work. Why did it beat? I
Try
didn't beat.
bonus. Bonus works, I think, as well.
But just shit, but okay. I've used that points before as well.
Yeah.
Try that one at Rex, but then just so I know if I'm not going insane. Yep, all one word. Yeah, all one word, so that's fine. Alright. Then you split this by the 10 stack. There. Drop that on the floor, put the angry grinder there. Split that into a half stack. Split that into a half stack. Damn it. Where's the 5? Split that one. Half stack. That one. I really have to do half stack. I just took it in the microwave and said make meals. Alright. So, pick up a bunch of tomatoes and a can. Put the tomatoes and the can in the thing. Turn it on. With the dot in. Make a meal. I don't know who's making the other sound, but you'll see if it put that can there. Actually, the cans don't stack, so put the can over there. We've got tomato soup, we're going to get a lot of it. Thank you, you're welcome. We could do a reagent processor at some point. That's you make oil from certain foods. You can use that to make French fries.
Power low.
Power is not low. literally just replace the battery.
Oh, you mean Göteborg?
No, that's
Yes.
goat pork. Go to assimilate you and eat all your grass.
Oh dear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I got. I just couldn't hold enough tomatoes to be in my inventory right now. Right. Next one. That can. That can. Can I just drag this in here now? Nope. Can't be mean. Make me do it manually. Do 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 do. Bada 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 bada. Tomatoes. What can you do with the...
But can you do the can?
Actually, I can. But not on stream due to green screen and also falling. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. Not enough. We've got one can remaining. Ba, da, ba. Right, how much food do you think we should keep in stock?
Probably 3 or 4 cans.
I made some soup. Ba, ba, da, ba. Five, 6, 7. Let's put 3 cans in this box here. So there's food in here when we need it. Let's put 4 cans in here since I can't carry it anymore. Ooh, an empty can got away from me. Give me that tomato. Split it in half. And put that half back in. Grab that. And an escapee can. Do 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 do. That there. Everyone will be happy. There we go. Okay, and in the corridor, it's trying its best as a little vent. Oh, he has the beans now too. Yeah, someone got me him as a gift. I was like, I'm not sure it's an actual gift. More of they hate me. That's all good. Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright, put a couple of cans in here. How full I can. Is it worth leaving the one? 58%? There we go. 3 cans in storage in the farm, 3 cans in storage in the base itself. Damn it. I saw you coming out on the way out, so. When it comes to pressurizing, depressurizing, this will go faster than the old airlocks because I've put 2 passive vents on the roof. So we're twice as fast because it's the passive vents that slowed down the whole system. Beep. one antenna, you can do it. Just sweeping this guy right now looking for something. We need to move those wind turbines since when we had to seal the bottom of the panels up, it kind of blocked the airflow to them. I should put the soup in the machine while we're waiting for it to get a signal. Vending machine has a circuit board option. Look, I'm not sure what circuit board will go in there, but it has a circuit board option.
Oh.
Oh, there we are. Hey, trader. Hi, trader. Would you buy soup? The trader will buy soup at a price of 200 each, and they will sell them back to us at 400 each. do 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 do. Keep behind. Soybeans and a solar control. Nope, don't need any of those, but I will sell you the tomato soups. And now you can go away. Do you want to buy anything for this guy or not?
No, I ain't got any money anyway.
I mean, I can buy stuff. I've got 2 grand, so.
Nah. It's...
Bye, trader man. Hi. I was just about to go and trigger the airlock actually.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical? 20%. Do you call them tomatoes or tomatoes? Tomatoes. With an A. Do 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 do. It's tomatoes and potatoes. Alright. Let's see, you've got plastic sheets there, so let's put those into there. And you've got a door. 2 doors, good. Then that can be removed from that container. And what have you got inside you? You've got a container of containers, got it. Up there. Grab that one. Do 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 do. Ah, green, get out of the way. Green. Thank you, green. But bellied it, it's fine. Perfect. Green one can go there. Because made to put the wrong way around. Container with the containers. Ah. Over there. Don't make me big enough container holder for you. No, I'll do it. Okay. That's all done there. That's all ready. That's sorted with the paints, and now the ones that are mounted. Oh, by the way, if you ever put a pipe on the wall Apparently the game decides randomly if that pipe's inside or outside the building. So if you're playing on a really hot world like Venus, where it's like 700 degrees Celsius outside during the day, the pipe will heat up because of the temperature. And then if the pipe comes into your base will warm up because the pipe's now heated on both sides. Okay, what do we need in here? Just need 2 walls this side, and probably a wall on the other side. I think it's 2 walls on the other side, so 4 walls in total. Do we have walls in here? Flat walls, geometric walls apparently are a thing. No more walls. Make some walls. Do. I would like walls times 4, please. The tanks are this. Are all the yes, all the canisters are empty. Mate went and emptied them all for us. And then plastic is needed. They've only got a couple pieces. 3, so we need. It's 2 per ring, isn't it? Just stop it in time? Yes. Just. Well, went over by 1, but it's fine. Alright, in this section here, we would like to put.
Filter.
Wall
Low.
type 1. Filter is low. Do. How did the little machine spit out such a big thing? You shouldn't ask questions like that. You know it's going to have a rude answer. Okay. So these walkways will need cladding soon. Just to make the place safe to actually dig into at some point. There'll be a lot of walls and a lot of plastic, which I'm not going to do today, because that's just a thing to be doing. So there, some of the... Okay. Let's go check the farm and see how things are going in here. We're down to 1 kPa in this section. The little vent is doing its best. It's doing its best. Problem is this bit here. So this door leads to the outside world. And this needs cladding with glass and filling in on the floor. Do. Alright, where's my machine? It's on number 4. Need to switch over to Atmo, which is on 4. There we go. I can go away as well. Right, how much CO2 do we have in stock? 12.39 megapascals of CO2. Okay. We have 5.83 megapascals of O2. So we actually have a decent amount of O2. We have a decent amount of hydrogen. The blue one of the floor fork 1.6 megapascals and pollutants 1.43 megapascals. Pollutants are going to be good for cooling stuff when we get around to it. Now I could increase this pressure because that pressure is part of our problem right now. The pyrolyzer has nothing in it, which means that is inactive as a result. So I need to increase that. It is active. That is going to be bringing stuff in. Hopefully all of these are pressure regulated, especially the one that's exploding. much yellow we're getting in, by the way. Look, it's all this pipe stuff. What's that atmo like in our farm anyway? Okay. Somehow we got some X in this room again. We do have CO2 at 95%. We have O2 at 5%. Okay, I need to get the system better. More pipes. I need pipes. Pipes. Hey, do you have any pipes in stock?
We should do.
I asked knowing that we got like a billion other things around. Thank you, Wifey, and Raven, and Wifey again. And just for you all, got a smudgy wall. Look, he's all curled up into a nice little ball, protecting his nose from the cold.
I've made a monument to our beloved solar panel.
On the way to have a look.
Oh dear.
Excellent.
I feel like I should wire it up as well.
Yes, wires on all of the angles, all the edges. If wires can go diagonally, they'd be better, but I don't think they can they? I love it though, it's great. Oh, we can get inside of here, that's even better. I mean, though, that solar panel, it's the thing that provided all of our power at the very beginning. It got us through the start, and now we have all this little here to basically ignore the fact we need it. I'm actually surprised we're running so well on these solar panels. I thought we'd need to expand it by now.
Yeah, same.
Open. Thank you. If I toggle that to the other side, then it'll be ready for you when you need it. There you go. Right, I came in here for something. I can't remember what it was for. What are we coming here for?
Pipes.
Pipes. Thank you. I don't need the insulated pipes. Just normal pipes. Tell you straight out, right, that ain't gonna be enough pipes. Pipes! Pipe. Apparently there's a smart canister, like the one you use in your backpack.
Yeah.
And it has a pressure reading on the side of it, so you don't have to worry about it exploding. It can hold more pressure as well, I believe. Steel, lead, silicon, copper, nickel. We're getting iron left. Ooh. Bit of iron. Make pipes. made it go anyway when he logged out?
He went upstairs in the production building again.
Okay. Yep, there it is, all this stuff. One helmet, one EVA suit damaged, because it's Mater and because it's damaged. One orange jumpsuit, somehow damaged. And one skull which we'll recycle because we don't keep the skulls from the log off deaths. Need to know how many deaths we had through us making mistakes, not how many mistakes we had because we logged off. Me
Still
number.
that skull in that original power room.
Yeah, no, I left it in there purposely. After you put it there and you mounted it in that little way, I thought, yep, keeping that. Okay, this won't be enough pipes, but I'm not going to keep making while I go and do this per stage, so. Do 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 do. I'd love to get the rest of the base up and running with the airlock, so we can pressurize them. We don't have to have this little weird door at the farm out time with the vent on it.
Yeah.
Okay, where to send the pipes? Well, there's not exactly a middle point, so I think just send them both over the edge and in will work. And the first one's going to be this grey one. It's the grey one. I need to pull up a piece of the grey one so I can get its colour. There we go. Drop that on there. Then put that pipe back in. There we go. Right. We'll just do that. We'll run that straight to the edge of the building, and from there we can take it upstairs. And here will need to be a T-junction, because we know the pipes go in both directions at that point. And we want it to line up with that there. There, then you can send it northwards. Problem is going through a beam. I don't like going through beams. I'd rather it be next to the beam and then curve in last second, but can't do much about that, sadly, as it will go through a window and it's invisible otherwise. Well, poop. When I said I needed a certain number of pipes, they underestimated it by quite a large amount. Can I get any higher than that? Okay, that's the first one done. Well, not done, but to location. What the hell is this thing here? Oh, it's a cooler. No, it was. I'd say 4. You know, whenever mate gets anywhere near my wiring, he always messes it up. Every room's color coded, so the green, the fan's green, so all the wires are green. Where Mater went into the wiring, the wire's blue. No! Stop messing with my wires. You use green wires. Okay. Could get this pipe up into there as well. This will be best to send back that way, cross and up. Sure. Need a wrench to take the pipe out. Colour those that colour. And And then that can go that way. And then here, it does a 90-degree turn. That way, and then starts going up. Alright, now to come outside. Alright, so I have 6 pipes left. Ain't gonna be enough. Can you do me a favour if you're in the footage room, just turn some pipes on. Pipe production. If you're not in there, don't worry about it. You can
No,
do it again.
I am in there.
This side, I have literally 2 pipes left. That ain't gonna be enough to do anything with. Need more. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-da. Open. Thank you. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Pipes. Hi.
Hello.
One more stack of pipes should be enough to complete the entire lot. I have 2 on me, so I just want to stop it at 18. Ah, stop it. Boop. Alright, here we go. Ba-da, 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 ba. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Alright, here we go. So, get these pipes up here, and we will have a supply of inlet and outlets to better run this facility. Also, don't jump off the roof when you're trying to land. Boop. It's just a recommendation. That's what I learned earlier. Seriously? I was 99% sure I changed that. Oh, but I'll drag it across. Okay. Do 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 do. On the corner or turn? I think we turn. It's easy to see the pipe if we didn't do it put a roof on here properly. There we go, that's the external vents, that will help that part work. Now I'm going to do these parts here. These will be a different colour. Probably grey, I think. Problem is, I can't see the pipe. I've got to go back inside into the roof and get it above. Got it. Here we go. Do 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 do. Okay. What colour pipe are these? These are greys. Roswell greys.
Hydration critical.
Ba-da, ba-da. Right, that ran off that way, and it went both ways, which I can't get to. Okay, go to both sides, so now to place it in. There we go. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Okay, go. Okay, we are around here on the. Should be here-ish. That one goes that way. And over here we have another one. Fly off so I can see better. Here.
Light on.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. And over here should do the same. We've got 4 of these left, so let's bring them across. There we go. So that should mean these pipes are now pushing air across that way and then out this pipe here. Perfect. Then I just need my analyzer. That pipe is the Atmo pipe. Interesting. Yes. So that's being 21 degrees Celsius. Perfect. And one over here. 21, and it's it should be almost the same because one's input, one's an output. Do. And cycle. Boop. Do. My baked potato. Eat it. Okay. Water. 8%. Drink, 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 drink. Where are you anyway? You're hiding from me.
Me?
Yep.
I'm just outside.
Okay. You're still making the monument.
No, I flattened some out of land.
Aha, dirt canister. I'm hoping you got the terraforming tool.
I have, but I'm trying to figure out how it works. These are what I want. I need Inconel. However we make that.
I wonder what the kit igniters for.
Maybe the rocket.
No, it was there before that. It was there before the rocket update. Maybe it's got something to do with the remote detonator to ignite something with it.
Maybe.
Where is the thing I was looking at right now? Nope, stop moving. Just scroll wheel, scroll back. The hard suit helmet is astrole and sterilite. So the two things that we need to make Mater not kill himself every time he goes in near a box. Alright, need to go check on the farm now. Now we've got that bit done. Should be a better airflow in there now. Ooh, what's the actual pressure in here now? 1.43 kilopascals. Yeah, that vent is struggling at best. Might have another active vent in here just to help vent it. Seems. Question is, do we want to vent it? Would be the best option because that way we can get rid of all the X from the system. Or we don't vent it. That's the other option. If we don't vent it, it'll have X in it, but it'll be a minute amount.
We can filter the X out though, can't we?
We'd have to filter it by every single room one at a time with the portable filter. Or we drain all the air out of it so there's none in at all. Or we just allow it to be there in a very, very low concentration and it'll slowly get less and less over time, but it probably won't ever go fully away.
I think we're probably best getting rid of it, aren't we? Because it's not good.
It's a pollutant. Yeah, it's a pollutant, so... Right, I'm going to go plant some ferns upstairs. Split that stack in half. So I don't want to put all of one of our crops in play. So I'm going to do a bit of each crop, half of each crop. If we can get half in the ground, that is. So I don't know how many things we got. That there. Soybeans. Definitely not doing half the soybeans. There's 44 of them. Here we go. We'll plant 6 of them. In fact, with 44, I'm not going to plant any of them. We got enough of those. Split that. Potatoes. They're good. But pumpkins, we definitely need to plant a couple of pumpkins because we're down to quite a few. We're only down to 3 left. Okay. So ferns should be the big oxygen maker, from what I understand. First of all, drop the rice on the floor. It grows pretty quickly. The pipes as well. This will help with the harvest of the existing tomatoes that are in. This can make a lot of tomatoes. Tomato. Tomato. Oop. Pop that one in there. Do do do. then per row, I'll go back down the row again and plant some crops. I think on the first one I want to put the ferns in the first row. They're bigger and they sort of branch out a little bit. So the ferns are there. Fern, yep. Fern, and then here is not there. So here, I'll put the wheat in. Then I'll drop a pumpkin randomly at the end. And then we'll harvest this lot. Corn there, and the pumpkin there, and another pumpkin there, and everything else will be tomatoes now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Put that in there. Ha! Sorry, get in there. And this, tomatoes actually grow really well. It's 3 tomatoes per harvest, and you can get a harvest roughly every day. If you really like micromanage it.
Or set up harvest.
Yeah, let Harvey micromanage it for you. So the ones up here, I think we should definitely have like oxygen growing ones, and then have like the Harveys operate on the with grow lights as well, so they operate through the night. Because if you're going to be growing them with robots, you want them to grow all the time. And then have a little bit of logic circuit, so if the sun's down, grow lights on, if the sun's up, grow lights off. Save power over daytime.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh there, yeah. Who do? Do. There we go. And a random set of 1 spare. There we go. All plants are being replanted. Apart from the 9 rice, which I completely didn't notice and forgot about. We've got enough tomatoes to just destroy that line of crop. There we go. They're all growing nicely now. None of them should be taking injuries. So I thought somebody really had an injury, and I'll make sure we don't have any injuries. We are good. Alright. Crops are up. This machine is a portable air conditioner, which is really not needed. Where's the pollutant machine? It must be downstairs. Checking its filters before we go anywhere. Instead of come back and check it afterwards. Put all the tomatoes away though. Jeez. Someone said we had a tomato farm or something. Right. You are good on that filter, good on that filter. Your battery is dead. So if I give you the battery from my alcohol's not being used yet, has it? 98%. Hand drills at 82. Grinder is at 56, and the tablet is at 97. Take that. That should help get rid of the last of the X. Hopefully, it's in the air. Do. Let's close the door. It's not going to do any. We cannot get rid of the gas in this base. It has to be vented through. Because that looks weird. It's like a sawn off leaf blower.
Yeah.
Do. Uptime! 7 hours. Ooh, I didn't know we've been going 7 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn that soon.
I mean, what is it? It's 2 AM, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next task then is to vent this base. I think the easiest and fastest way to do the venting is to vent it room by room. Passive vent on the outside, active vent on the inside, pipe between them, quick connect to power, and run that. It will. It should be able to vent an area pretty quickly. Once the area is vented, seal it. Move to the next one. When they're all fully, when the base has been completely drained, we can open the doors again. Then we've got a fully vacuumed base. And that'll work fine. We just got to have another airlock somewhere. Decide where we want the other airlock to be. Another one out by the gas farm. Because I'm going to be looking at should we build the rocket? I think it should be out the back. So we have the trader in one place and the rocket in a different place. That goes to yellow. Yellow is furnaces. Okay. Furnace batteries down a little bit. I love that monument you made. It's actually really good. So what's the shooting system for? Is that to bring the finished material?
Yeah. So to more or less say central infantry.
Okay, so
So my plan is to maybe in the top floor of the production building put a vending machine there and then have all the ingots get deposited in there.
that's what I was thinking about putting a vending machine in that building, but I didn't know where to put it. I think if downstairs is all lockers, it makes perfect sense that the vending machine would be upstairs. So yeah, I like that idea. I'd have both the advanced furnace and the normal furnace linked to it.
Yeah.
I assume you're going to have like a lever or something in the advanced furnace to let so you can grab it, or you're going to force it back to the base. Because there really is no reason not to have it go to the base anyway, because you're going to go there to use any ingots you make. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let it force it to the base, I think. No reason to keep anything.
The Rover Mag one, I want to get a hanger for that. They're going to need hanger doors. We do a little bit of cable now, don't we?
Yes, just a bit.
It's 2 a.m. snack time.
Hey RJ, how you doing? Yeah, definitely need to put some lights in these corridors. They're a bit on the dark side, but it's looking pretty good. Okay. Thank you for the bits, RJ. Much appreciated. Let's do. Yeah. Pinky one. Pinky one would be I don't know, that 4 looks like could be the right one.
Bean, 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 bean.
Ah. Okay, that one sticks around a bit. That would be Stinky Socks.
Ooh, God.
Yeah, that one hung around longer than the other ones did.
That terrain manipulator, by the way, is a bit buggy.
Okay.
You can get it to work, but then you have to get rid of it and then put it back together again.
I just I need more bits.
I'm gonna need some bits.
Right, I think I'm going to call it now.
Yeah, I think I will do too. 7 hours is probably long enough for a stream.
Hey, bird's eye, how's it going?
I just want to know how you're doing, Capt.
Say again, sorry?
I just want to know how you're doing.
I'm good.
Okay.
Tired now, but I'm good.
I don't know what the advanced furnace is pulling power-wise because, yeah, the cable, the thing is, you're in 2.25 kilowatts of actual power. Power is charging, but problem is it hasn't charged up fully overnight.
It could also be that the arc furnaces are off the same circuit.
Oh, they are, but they shouldn't be running constantly, should they? Have we got something there I don't know about?
I did have something in there last night, I believe.
Okay. You're drawing 2.25 kilowatts right now, this very second. The production base is drawing 1.92. The... Oh no, sorry, I misread that one. I misread it because I was reading the colours wrong. You're the orange one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yep. You're drawing 985 watts right now.
Must be a good
340
stream.
watts
I've
is
looked
the
after Pete
arc
twice.
furnace on idle.
Hydrate, stretch, posture, and cat check, please, and thank you.
1 sec. So the production base is drawing 1.92 kilowatts. The furnaces are drawing just shy of a kilowatt. The farm is drawing between 700 watts and 2 kilowatts. That'll be the air conditioning unit in the roof plus the coolers. They're not regulated right now, so they're pumping large amounts in. And yeah, the gas farm is drawing 2.25 kilowatts. So the gas farm is currently drawing so much power that the battery hasn't recharged overnight. So
God, the hum in here.
wait till we get some air pressure in here. Wait till we get air pressure and the sound can travel better.
Yeah.
Must be a good stream. Looked at Pete twice. Hydrate, stretch, and posture. And the cat, please. Okay. And I saved the game as well. Thank you. Save the game. Save number 3. Saved. And as for a cat check, there's only one cat around. It's Sleepy McFadden over here. In his squirrel box. There you go. There you go, RJ. All right. So, I still need to get the door widened somewhere. I'll do that right now because if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget again. I need a couple of heavy cables.
Cats turning square boxes round since the pharaohs.
Yeah, that box is a little bit small for him, so when he gets in there and kills up, the box bulges out, and the box has been around for a couple of weeks now, so it's basically formed that way now. Do we have any heavy cable in stock?
7 here.
That'll be more than enough, thank you. So over here, then there. Need to just pull that cable up, that floor up. Wrench. And I'm gonna. Ooh. I was gonna pull power off the first available cable, but the first available cable is the room of low battery. Let's pull off of. What colour should we pull from? Well, it's there. I can't. The cat did the green because it means going through the yellow. The blue is drawing 2 kilowatts. The furnace actually seems to be the least power draw. So we'll pull from the furnace room power cable. Furnace room's offline for a second. Just need to cover change the wire. Going in. Yeah, this needs cladding because I can see the outside world over here. Alright, so you would go that way, and then because the blue is there, one more. Oh, ha! Let's put them down. 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 Turn there. And then turn into there. There we go. That door should be powered now.
Yep.
And then put the arc welder and then the panels. There we go. Just need to. This building needs a floor down at some point as well. I need to put logic in all the rooms so we can see what power draw is like or power
Hydration.
Captain
levels.
Course, can you box someone in with panels?
Captain Course, can you box something with panels? Yes, you can box them in, but since people have their own tools, they can just dig themselves out. So.
Right, on that note, I'm going to log off.
Yep, I'm just going to make sure that's sealed, that's good. Make sure that's sealed, that's good. Farm is doing well. Have you seen the farm recently? Upstairs.
Yes,
Good.
it looks to be doing that quite well. There's a lot of airflow in there as well.
That's yeah, I've got it set up so that the vents on the. If you're looking at it from the production room, the vents on the left-hand side are the exhaust. They've taken it back to the tank farm,
Yeah,
and the vents on the right-hand side, they're the intake. There's 4 vents on each side, 2 on the upper floor, 2 on the lower floor. So there's quite a few vents there. I love how they're showing the escaping.
yeah,
I don't like how they're escaping.
it's not sealed.
Should be sealed. I'm double checking that's not just a glitch because of the single low wall right now. Then I'm logging out myself.
Okay, well,
But yeah, the way it works is there's a pipe
I was playing Surviving
analyzer
Mars. Decided
in the
to summon a
roof
meteor shower. Ended up destroying
that
my kinda dome.
tells the system when it
Dead
hits a certain
kids.
pressure, stop trying to pressurize the room,
yeah,
and it's set to 70 kilopascals. And the other vents, the exhaust vents, they are on the back pressure system set to 50 kilopascals. So basically, at all times, the room is trying to pressurize to 70, and the back pressure system is trying to cancel it to 50. That means there's always airflow. Because the base is trying to. Half the base is trying to pressurize more, and the other half the base is trying to cancel the pressurization.
yeah.
Alright, let's have a quick look. Pressure inside the base right now is. That's the network analyzer, that won't really help. Ammo analyzer. It is at 53.92, so it's doing its job very nicely of depressurizing and pressurizing simultaneously. There's a 3 kilopascal difference between one half of the room and the other half of the room. It is not bad. That's what the other lines are basically.
Yeah,
And we get into that point slowly, where the airflow's good, the temperatures. Right now, the temperature is level, balanced, but it's only because it's producing enough heat to compensate for the fact that the coolers run constantly. Right, let's run down here. And I can get myself inside. Airlock's up and running, which is great. I've got baked potato, which I'm going to have a snack on. And we just got to now vent all of this, which in reality just means connecting up some active and passive vents. Leave all that open. And up we go. Up we go. Yep, the 10k research wasn't worth it. But you like that part, right? You like the part game where everything like just disappears and murders you. Ooh, actually,
Right.
we're gonna off and test this new. My waste tank's nearly full, so my ocean tank's nearly empty. So I'm gonna quickly test that in the gas farm. Hey RJ, you should see what we call a gas farm. Me and Meta decided the name of it about 4 weeks ago, and we have got to build the gas farm. So now, have you seen the gas farm's name yet?
Yes, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. That was the waste tank.
Waste tank critical. Waste tank critical.
2.9, 2.5. Ba-da-ba-da. Can you empty that tank, please? Thank you. And that pipe is our oxygen, which is very dangerously connected like that. Ooh, okay. I need to drop this on the floor and double check it's got nothing in it other than oxygen.
Air tank critical.
Damn it. Good, it's just oxygen. I'll make sure it wasn't contaminated from earlier. Okay, pop that in there.
Air tank critical.
There we go. Breathe. Oh yeah. That away. Right, come around here. We're at minus 12 degrees right now in the base. This base is going to be quite cold for a while, but it will eventually warm up once we get pressure in here. Quick check on tools. That is at 99%. That's good. The hand drill is at 82. But there will take a very short space of time to recharge these up. You know what? Charge that as well. 99% is 99% after all. I think that's everything, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 tools. Yes. So that's you. That's you. Do 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 do. There's that one. Goes in there. Ba-da, ba-da.
Power critical.
Power critical. No. Yes. Ba-ba-ba-da. That one can go in there. That one can go in there. And we're all charged up. There we go. Light off. Cap's over here. Cap. Your head's blue.
Light on.
Got blue tint to his helmet. All of that. And we are good on all things. Good. Okay. Excellent. Save the game. Do, 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 do. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. And just for the funds. Here we goes. Do, 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 do. He CT'd. Alright, thank you all for coming out. I hope you had a good time. One thing I would like to ask is I've been playing this game for a while now, or for a few weeks, and I want to know if you guys are enjoying it. Would you like to see a different independent save file as a little YouTube series? Because I was thinking about doing either a really hot world or a really cold world, and doing a smaller base, not this scale, solo. So it's just me running around and building all these little bits in solo mode. I'm not saying it'll be anytime like really soon, but I've been thinking about doing it. So I'd like to know if that's something you guys would like to see. If not, don't worry about it. I'm just gaining some like level of interest to see if it's what people want. I have a few other series in the recording session right now. I just need to get them edited up and onto the YouTube because I've been a bit lax recently in recordings. We'll do that sometime. Anyway, well, then that's all for the next time though. Let's see if we've got anybody over on the old Twitcheroo right now. Let's see. Not there. Stationeers. Stationeers. Anyone's doing Stationeers right now? I would. Alrighty, Raven. Thank you for letting me know. Stationeers. There's a few people playing it. Well, that's not Stationeers. Alright, we'll go see Honey Pepper Plays. I believe they are very new to the game, so if you have any tips or any advice, things you picked up in the whole thing, let them know. Let me just grab their name. I believe they're new to the game. There's definitely somebody who's very new to the game. I'm pretty sure it was them. Pet for the kids. I will indeed give Smudgy a pet, and the others are all around somewhere, but I don't know where they are. But Smudgy is definitely in. Oh, it moved. But before the raid it triggers, say, there we go. There we go, look, he's actually put his head up. Oh, look at the face. All tired eyes, look at that. Anyway, good night everybody, and I will see you all in the next stream. I have the next week of work, so hopefully we'll get some recordings done and we get some more content on YouTube and stuff as well for everybody. Anyway, thank you for coming out for the live stream. I hope to see you all next time when we do more. Ooh, tomorrow will actually be a different game. Ooh. Adji got me a game and he wants to try out, so we'll try that later on. Breath Edge. So we'll look forward to that tomorrow. And until then, have a good night, have a good rest, and I will see you all next time. Bye, everybody.